can ask anything you'd like.
Now,
I did.
sure, you can ask a question.
Hey, yo, so Bored, you want us to go over to TikTok and then go to your channel and go on the live there
Nope.
to leave a comment?
On YouTube, yeah. But not yet. We're not doing it yet. We're going to wait till we have like at least 100 people in here. And then we'll do a YouTube Power Hour where we'll shut off all the comments here on TikTok. And then we'll make everybody go over to YouTube to comment. You got it?
And you on YouTube?
Oh, you're breaking up. What? I am live now on YouTube, but we're not doing the YouTube Power Hour yet. Soon.
But can you, like, if you're on YouTube, if I leave here and go on YouTube, then I can't come up on the panel?
There's no panel on YouTube. Yeah. Well, if you're on the panel, you can still be on TikTok. You just can't comment. Nobody will be able to comment.
Okay. Feels like a 2-device venture.
No. If you're going to be on the panel, I would say just stay on TikTok. If you're going to be in the comments, then just go to YouTube.
Okay, makes sense. I was just trying to support the YouTube Power Hour.
Yeah, and I don't even think it's gonna last an hour. To be fair, I think it might only last like 20 minutes, but we'll call it a Power Hour because I like the name. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna restart the live. I'll see you guys on the other side. Also, shout out to Eartha Zip over there on the YouTube. Thank you, Eartha Zip. Appreciate you, friend. Okay, let's restart this TikTok. I'll see you guys on the other side. Goodbye. Okay, here's the question, YouTubers. Okay, should I put on a wig when we begin? Okay, should I continue to wear the shades? Or should I completely change everything? Should I continue to wear the shades? Should I just be normal? Maybe I should just be normal. So that way people will come in and not think I'm too strange, right? And be like, ooh, I want to talk to her. She seems kind of cool and quirky. Maybe she's just a little sleepy. Ooh. Okay, I'll just be normal. Let's be normal. Let's be normal. We'll be normal. So normal. In fact, so normal, it's going to be sick. It's going to be sickening. Bringing the show back is insane. I can't believe I did that. Okay, well, you don't need to know that. Dude, here's a secret confession because, oh, never mind. There's 10 viewers in there. Hi, 10 viewers on YouTube. I'm about to confess a secret. Actually, all 10 of you guys deserve it. Here we go. When I was a churchgoer, we had a puppet ministry, okay? Where we would do puppet shows for the kids. And guess who was real into it? Guess who was real into the puppets? This girl. Anyways, that's my confession. Never bring it up again. Thanks. Love you. Bye. I can't see. I'm blind. What's up, Bree? What's up, Bree? Bree.
Hello, Bree.
I'm glad. Whoops.
I'm glad that you made it. Welcome to the YouTube.
Yeah, hi, Luna. Dude, Nika's terrible, man. Whenever I talk to Nika, she's like, yeah, Bree. And then I have to go, who's Bree? Because I never knew you as Bree, but then I was like, I think that's Luna. And then I started putting 2 and 2 together, and I was like, it gotta be Luna, bro. It gotta be Luna. Look, man, we got to give Nika a hard time. Okay? Look, if nobody else is going to do it, it has to be done. This is a job, a task that must be done. And who's going to do it if not you and I? Okay? All right. All right, girls, been getting it easy for way too long. All right?
Yeah. I love her. She's the best. What's up, TikTokers? Welcome back. I missed you all. Missed you. No, don't be blushing, Fred. we only talk good things, obviously. This is mostly what it is, okay, Breathe? This is mostly what it is. I'm like,
Yo, what's
I'll
good?
tell
How's it
her.
going?
What's up, man? Hold on 1 second. I'm like, look, blah, 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 blah. And then you know what she says? She's like, we said the same thing. Bruh, then you know it's true, okay? Stop playing games. You already know the truth, bro. What are you? You know what must be done. You
Alright, so
know
can you
what
tell me
must be done.
a little?
Yeah, man. How
Can you
old
tell
are
me a
you? And
little?
are you a Christian? Is the first two questions I gotta ask.
Yeah, I am. I'm 21. So
Nika,
can
we
you tell me
we
a little
weren't just
bit?
talking about
Yeah.
you. No. Me? Talking about you,
You
Nika?
have a delay.
We were never doing that, especially not on YouTube. We would never do that. We would never talk about Nika over there. No, never. I can, my friend. Dude, literally, yeah. Don't worry about it, Nika. Don't worry about it. You don't want to go to YouTube anyways. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's actually nothing there. Absolutely nothing there. Anyways, FSSP Thomas. What does FSSP stand for?
FSSP is a traditionalist Catholic group which are devoted to the traditional Latin Mass.
What does
But
it stand
anyway, it stands for Fraternity of Saint Peter.
for? What's the
It's in
other S
Latin, so
for?
that's why yeah, it's in Latin, so that's why the other S. I'm not sure what the other S is. It's Fraternitas Sancti and then another S or
Oh,
something. I'm not sure.
oh, I see. Do I have a cold? Do I sound like I have a cold, bro? Oh, shit.
You have a real deep voice.
Bro.
You just thought I sounded like that? You just thought that was my natural voice? Nobody told me? Nobody told me that I just sounded like that right now? What the hell, guys? Ken, you're a real one. I owe you $1 million.
I thought you were doing that on
This
purpose.
I didn't even know. Didn't even know. Okay.
I thought you had that voice filtered on purpose.
Look,
thought that was
all of you
intentional.
are going to hell. All of you are going to hell.
I told
FSSP, I
you-
hate to say this, but you included. Okay, I know you're new here, but you didn't tell me either. All right, Elena, you too. Eartha Zip, you too. Nika,
I'm
you
fine
too.
with going to
Who
hell.
else down in the YouTube? Bree, you too. Okay.
Where are we going,
Only
man?
Ken. Ken gets to go to
I
heaven.
think it'll be fun.
Fun.
I think it'll be fun,
What are
but
we doing, man?
That's yet to be discovered. FSSP, which of these two
I mean,
questions would you like
if
to
I'm gonna be
answer?
there, there's gonna be some ass shaking. So
Is
It's gonna
God
be fine.
okay? Is God responsible for evil?
You
Well,
repeat that.
no,
Not the answer.
no. If
How do you know?
you're asking about traditional, if you're asking about Christian belief, well, Christian belief is that Eve caused the fall, and Eve is responsible for evil.
Sure.
But
Who's responsible for
then
you?
then most atheists, I'm pretty sure what you're saying, most atheists will respond with, but then why was the option for sin even there if God is all good?
Nah,
But
that wouldn't be
but
my
that's because
response.
there.
If you want to talk to yourself, feel free. But
I'm
hold
addressing that.
on,
I'm addressing
hold
that.
on.
I'm addressing that.
FSSP.
Yeah.
If you want to talk to yourself,
All
like
right.
I'm sure you have a mirror in your home. But if you want to come onto my panel, you're gonna have a conversation.
I'm addressing that, dude. I'm
Okay.
engaging.
Well,
I'm engaging.
well,
I'm
you
engaging,
can't
I
you can't
promise.
address that if I haven't said anything in response yet. Can I do that?
Okay, that's my bad.
Okay, thanks, man. So if you're talking about Eve is responsible for evil existing here on the earth, well, who is responsible for creating Eve and knowing what she would do?
Well, the option for sin was there because there is no conception of a straight line without a curved one.
Okay, can you restate my
There
question
is no
and
good
tell me how you've
without.
answered it?
Well, I mean, you asked why should have been why was there. Oh no, you asked why did God create sin if he knew what Eve was going to do?
Man,
Is that right?
you are a terrible listener. No. Okay, I'm gonna write it down in the comments as well. Okay, just so you know, if you want to read it out loud, then you can do that. But I'm
Yeah,
just
all right,
letting
yeah.
I'm just letting you know, bro. Like we're like 2 questions in. I don't know how the hell we're gonna have a whole conversation, right? And I'm doing a 24-hour live to raise money for homeless children, and I've been live for 20 hours, and somehow I'm able to track better than you, bro. Like, come on, lock in, okay? Who is responsible for
Okay.
creating Eve and knowing what she would do?
Well, God.
Okay, great. Yeah. So when we're talking about responsibility, I don't think that the responsibility stops at just Eve. I think the responsibility stops at God, who created Eve, knowing what she would do.
God knowing what she would do does not
We're right,
erase
Nika, by the
Eve's
way.
misuse of free will.
How is it misuse if God created her knowing what she would do?
Well, God created how many was it? 100 billion people that are of the human race that have chosen a lot of evil actions, and it was simply a misuse of free will. Even if God knew what they wanted to do, it has nothing to do with it.
Okay.
God
What do you
knowing
think
what
my
someone will do
question
does
is?
not equal to God knowing what someone will do does not equal to responsibility for what the person in question is going to do.
Well, it's almost like that's not the only factor that I'm bringing to mind. It's not just knowledge, it's his ability to create as well. So I wrote down my question again because that seemed to work the first time. But how is it misuse if God created her even though he knew what she would do? How are you claiming misuse here? Seems like this is what God intended to happen because he created her and knew what she would do. So he's creating these actions to be inevitable.
How is it misuse? So, what's your argument? You're saying that he should have created her differently, not created her. I'm confused here.
Well, my argument is not talking about what could have happened. My argument is talking about what did happen. And so saying that it was misuse from Eve just either negates the fact that God created her knowing what she would do, right? Like that can't possibly be the case. So if you're saying so I right now the argument is that it can't possibly be misuse because God has a plan and God created her according to that plan.
Is God
where
the
she would
same
sin.
person as Eve? Is God the same person as Eve?
I don't see why
Yes
that
or
would
no?
be relevant. Of course not.
That's relevant because God did not fall. Eve fell.
Okay. Notice how that was never a contention. Sure, Eve fell, and yet God is responsible for that. I think he said he's 18. Is that right, Thomas?
21.
Oh, 21.
Sure, bro. Could be honest.
He's a fresh 21. His birthday was yesterday.
I turned 3 months ago, dude.
Oof.
Why are you even worrying? How old am I? Why is that?
I'm gonna be honest. You're giving the demeanor of someone under 18.
Are you tired? Have you been staying up for 24 hours, FSSP Thomas?
Bro, my name is Thomas.
Oh, okay, Thomas.
No, it's 12 where I'm at. It's not
Okay.
that late.
I'm just trying to like think of a reason why you're not like tracking the conversation.
Well, you're just asking a fallacy question. You're
What's
assuming
fallacious?
knowledge is equal to
Ooh,
a
no, I'm not.
responsibility.
Now that's fallacious. I don't think that knowledge is equal to responsibility. What makes someone responsible for an action?
Responsible for an action. Well, I mean, what makes someone responsible? I mean, ownership. No, not ownership. I mean,
Would you say like if they participated in that action?
yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Did God have any participation in evil existing here on the earth?
No.
No. So if God never acted, evil would still exist here on the earth.
Evil is not a substance on itself. It's an absence of good.
Okay.
It's an absence of.
What's the statement that I just said? It wasn't to clarify what the ontology of evil is. All I said is that if God never acted, then your belief is that evil would still exist here on earth. Is that correct?
Could you repeat that? I'm sorry.
Should I write it down again?
You could just repeat it.
Do
it's fine,
you
dude.
believe that that if God never acted, that evil would still exist here on the earth? Do you want me to ask it in a simpler way?
If God never acted, you mean if God never created, Eve? If God never created Adam and
Anything.
Eve? Is that what you're
Anything.
asking?
Yeah, sure. Anything.
Well, there's no reason for evil to exist in that hypothetical.
Okay.
Because
So if God never created, then evil would not exist.
but guess what? Also wouldn't exist.
Is that
Good.
correct? Is that correct?
God never. I mean, yes, that's
Okay.
correct.
Okay. So then if I'm saying if we're saying that in order to be responsible for an action you must participate in it, well, God does participate in evil existing here on the earth. How does he do that, Thomas? How do you think he does that?
It's because of Eve's disobedience. It's not.
Well-
It's not because of.
Well, how did Eve get here, Thomas?
How did Eve
would
get here?
God have to create her?
Well,
Would God
Okay.
have to create her, Thomas?
God created her. Probably, yeah. I would guess
Yeah,
so.
of course, right? Of course. Okay. Okay, Thomas. I don't look, bro. Look, I think at this point, if I continue on a conversation with you, I'm gonna be mean, and I don't want to be mean to you. I think you're a cool kid. I'm just running on fumes. Okay. Oh, I didn't even kick him. Thank you for leaving. Okay. I think you're a nice kid. I don't want to be mean to you, but that's ridiculous, brother. Come on. Thomas the second, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing well. Are you a Christian, Thomas?
Yeah, I'm a Roman Catholic.
Cool. And how old are you?
I'm 18.
Cool. All right. Anybody want to talk to Thomas here?
I mean, if you want to engage in a conversation, I was wondering
Alright.
if I could address the second prompt here.
Sure. Why should we be Christian?
I'll talk to Thomas.
Oh, go ahead, dude.
Yeah. Sorry, my bad.
Hi, Rachel.
You're good. You're good. What's up, Thomas? Why should I be a Christian?
I think because miracles from the church itself raises the probability of Christianity.
Are you talking about miracles that you heard about or that you seen?
No, like in history, like for example, like Our Lady of Fatima in 1917, or like Our Lady of Lourdes, or like these types of things.
I'm not familiar with those miracles.
Well, I can give you a quick breakdown if you want. I just make it into like a very simplified version. I mean, there's a lot more I could go on, but I'll just make it very simple. So basically, in 1917, who is supposedly Mary, there was a Marian apparition that happened to three shepherd children in Portugal,
A
and
Mary what?
basically a Marian apparition. It's basically where there's like a ghostly appearance of Mary. Yeah, but there was a supposed Marian apparition to these three children, right? And with this apparition, there was a big prophecy that on October 13th there will basically be a miracle that will make all believe, right? And basically coming later in the future, and this was said in July, on October 13th, an estimated between 30,000 and 100,000 people showed up to the Cova in Fatima, Portugal, and they basically described the sun itself as like dancing, they said. So basically, it would go in like a zigzag motion. It would change colors to like violet to orange to purple to yellow to red to blue, all this other stuff. Basically, the colors of the rainbow. And people have talked about it, and there's really no explanation, naturalistic explanation for it. And also the fact that it was prophesied 3 months in advance, I would say that it would be a naturalistic impossibility.
That sounds like some folks were hallucinating.
So 30,000 people were hallucinating.
Oh, it's
What were they
30,000? It
hallucinating
was
on?
30,000 people?
Yeah. We have aerial views of the people. We have photographs from people in the crowd of the people themselves. You can see them in very large amount of numbers. And there was even witnesses at the time during math and
When
calculating
did
how
this
many people were
happen?
there.
When did this happen?
1917.
1917.
1970. Okay, then yeah. But you have photos from 1917.
Yeah, well, we don't have photos of the sun, but we have photos of the crowd, and that's due to the lack of technology, what it is, or like basically because technology was not that good in 1917. The infrared that's coming from the camera in relation to the sun wouldn't have been able to even take a photo of the sun because of the equipment.
Where can we find
So
this
this
photo?
could have been something hallucinated or exaggerated. Definitely exaggerated. It sounds like something exaggerated. Because there
Well,
would like well, this the thing. If you said the sun,
yeah.
specifically the sun, the whole world sees the sun. I mean, there would have been separate reports all over the world of the same event, and that didn't happen. So
Well, the thing is, the main theory for it is that we don't believe it's just called the miracle of the sun because that's what the witnesses foretold about it. But we actually don't believe that it was the sun directly. We believe that it was a second light source that was coming from God himself. Because people and philosophers like Ethan Muse, for an example, they explain how, and also I think his name is Father Michael Beber. They explain how when you look at the images and you put into calculation of what they're actually looking at, they're looking to an angle of 28 degrees when they're looking at the supposed event. When the sun during the time, as reported from, I guess you could say, the news station and everything around there of the data we have in 1917, the sun was angled at a 40 degrees angle. So it was something that they were looking, that's basically, I don't know the math there, but I mean, lesser than what the sun would have been angled at. So they were looking at something that was not the sun itself that everyone else was looking at around the world, but it was a second light source that we believe is coming from God directly, that they were saying that was changing the colors and stuff. But I really doubt that they would exaggerate this because when you look at all the events from, like, for example, or I would say testimonies from, like, you have like the educated class, like people like doctors, lawyers, etc., and also from the peasants class, people that are like homeless or they don't really have
why do you
jobs.
think people wouldn't exaggerate it? Like, have you ever gone to a grocery store and seen like what are those like the Inquirer? People exaggerate things all the time, and they always claim that multiple people were witness of it. Humans have always told exaggerated stories.
Of course, I agree. It's possible that it's exaggerated. What I'm saying is that I really doubt it would be because when you look at all of the testimonies put together, they all describe the exact same thing and they're all dependent of each other from different classes, right? And even to prove like the fact that the children weren't lying about this of their apparitions, even the government got involved and they even threatened them. Can I say the D word, like DEATH, or no?
I
say
think you say
unalivement.
unalivement. Yeah.
Okay, sure. Yeah, but they were basically threatened with being unalived, right? Basically saying like, I'm gonna burn you with like hot oil and this type of stuff, and we'll like lash you and all this until you die,
How
or
do you
unalive, I
guys
should
know
say.
it wasn't like ionized particles in the air, something akin to like the Borealis? Like those have happened in other places other than like the Arctic. We've seen that happen before. They're natural phenomenon to answer why they would see colorful things in the sky with lights,
I'm sorry, what was the phenomenon? What'd you say?
like aurora borealis. You never heard of that?
And what is that?
The northern lights. You never heard of that?
Oh yeah. Well, the northern lights are mainly by phenomena with the clouds, right? Like when you look in places like in Antarctica, it's via
It has to
the
do with
glare.
it has to do with the ionized particles in the air. Like I believe that they've reported seeing the other things like that in other places in the northern hemisphere.
Yeah, but the thing is that that's because of the glare that's within the clouds that's parting it up. That's what I'm saying. Is that you would have the glare that's from the clouds that create that effect. But when we look at like the testimonies, like for example, Avelina de Almeida, he explains that the clouds were completely parted, and the sun basically took upon the form of like the light of the moon, so like people could stare at it directly. Even the people that say they didn't like see anything, like I forgot her name is like Isabel something. She said that she didn't actually see the event herself, but she was able to stare at the sun with no pain for between 8 to 10 minutes. But she was describing that her brothers and sisters and the people around her was saying that she saw things. Which I think that in itself, I think kind of goes away with the Northern Lights kind of theory. Because if that's the case, then everyone would have saw it. But of course, you have contrary
Okay, as
testimonies.
I was saying, it's not clouds. It's electronically charged particles from the sun, like electrons and protons, slam into the Earth's upper atmosphere. It doesn't require clouds.
Oh, sorry, my bad. So what is okay? So what would be the justification that you could apply this to Fatima?
With the situation with what was that in Egypt?
No, that's Zaytun.
Okay, specifically with this, I think if it actually happened, being that it was in an isolated area and not everybody was reporting this, it was probably something like the Aurora Borealis.
But wouldn't you say with the Northern Lights, if someone is there or like a bunch of people are there, that you would say everyone reports that they saw it? Like it would be something that's objective to see?
For not it, you mean for like everyone on Earth?
No, just the people that are there within that area.
Just within that area, you said it was just that would be something for everyone in that area. They would have to be able to see it, but I don't know.
So then why do you have people reporting that they didn't see it? And even they were saying that for example, the testimony from John Silva, he was even saying that he wasn't even looking at the sun directly to avoid retinal damage. And he still saw that the light from the supposed sun was glaring off of the people and also glaring off the land. So he still saw like the violet color from the sun without even looking at it. With the Northern Lights, I mean, maybe I could be wrong, but I don't think you see that instance. I think you have to look directly at the lights to see the lights itself.
I'm gonna Google. What's the name of the event?
It's called the Miracle of the Sun.
And this was in 1917.
Correct, in October of 1917. Yeah.
Do you have any documented people who said that they saw this?
Yeah, we have like, for example, you can read the book. I can just give you the information. I really doubt you're gonna go read the entire thing. But we have, for example, in John Hambert's book, Meet the Witnesses, we can see all the testimonies, and we have like their addresses, we have like their full names, we have like
Yeah.
where they worked,
Do you
like
think
how
you
old they
can?
were.
Are there like a couple of them that we can find, or should I just?
Yeah, yeah. The person I mentioned earlier, actually, his name is Avellino, which I can spell for you. It's Avelino, space DE, space I think it's Almedia, if I'm not mistaken. So it's Avelino de Almeida. He
Perfect.
was a journalist for the anti-clerical paper O Seculo, and he
Oh,
reports on this.
why
He's
is the
one of
first
educated
link
class.
the not so miraculous miracle of the sun?
Oh yeah, a lot of people like to write contrary to it. That happens all the time.
It's the very first link. Interesting. Hmm.
Yeah, I think you have more websites trying to argue against it. Like you have a lot from like Mormons, from Muslims, from atheists that try to argue against it.
Sure.
But I would recommend if you have like Substack, you can go to like Ethan Muse's Substack, and he has like all the quotations, and he has like all the references that you can read. Hold on one second, because I can pull up his. Okay, so this is what he says. So this is on the Documento de Critica Fatima, which is a Portuguese document. And when you go to document 13, it has the quote from Avellino, and he says, it's like let's see, maybe like 4 short paragraphs. But he says, Lucia affirms that the lady has spoken to her once more, and the sky, still murky, suddenly begins to lighten overhead. The rain stops, and one senses that the sun will flood with light, the landscape that the winter morning has made even sadder. The miraculous manifestation, the announced visible sign, is about to occur, many pilgrims assure. And then one witness, a unique and unbelievable spectacle for those who were not witnesses. The entire immense crowd turns towards the sun, which appears free of clouds at its zenith. The star resembles a plate of dull silver, and one can gaze at its disk without the slightest effort. It does not burn, it is not blind. One would think that an eclipse was taking place. Before the dazzled eyes of the people whose emotion takes us back to biblical times, who are fearfully pallid, their gaze fixated upon the blue skies as the sun pulsates with never before seen tremulous movements, defying all laws of gravity. The sun danced according to the typical expression of the peasants. It remains to be seen what competent people will say about the macrabe dancing of the sun in Fatima today, which caused hosannas to explode from the hearts of the faithful and left a deep impression on them, not leaving indifferent either the freethinkers or others not moved by any particular religious impulse, who went to the now famous Heath. And that's the end of the quote.
I see something saying that a lot of the stories don't match up, and they do have an explanation. Something called sundog. It has to do with light refraction due to evaporation. I guess they're speculating that it must have rained earlier that day. And like, even if this did happen, why do you attribute it to Yahweh? It could just be an unexplained natural phenomenon.
Yeah, I can give you an argument for that.
Did
But we
it?
would say that it.
Joel?
Hold on 1 second.
It's interesting. There's this thread that talks about the book that you're referencing. What is it? What is it called? Written by
Sorry, my bad.
Coelho. And it's citing what Almeida is saying. I'm not sure how to pronounce his name, but
Almeida.
yeah. But he says a miracle, as the people shouted, natural phenomena, as the learned say. I now don't care to know, but only to tell you what I saw. The rest is with science and with the church. So even he seems uncertain if it is a miracle, but he just seems to have witnessed something and not know exactly what it is. So even he wouldn't attribute it to be a miracle. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
even
that
he
happened to a lot of people. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not sure that this It makes it more probable to be a miracle.
But you
If the
understand how that doesn't
eyewitnesses,
demonstrate anything, right? Just because someone
well,
doesn't know or they're agnostic on
sure.
if it's a miracle or not, that doesn't demonstrate its authenticity or its
Well,
truthhood.
But that
well,
doesn't mean
it
it's a
does if you're
miracle
claiming that
either,
it's a
though.
miracle. How did you
It
how did you
doesn't.
get there?
Because how about this? If all the other people are describing the same event that has no naturalistic explanation, and then they're all just saying, well, I don't know if it's a miracle, or like, I don't know
Who said it
what the
doesn't have a
explanation for this
naturalistic
is,
explanation?
that doesn't
Didn't
get away
Constant
from its
just give
truth
you a
value.
naturalistic explanation?
They have
He
a
gave me
naturalistic.
multiple, but I don't see them as valid.
Yeah.
And I
So
gave my
why?
reasoning.
Why?
Why?
Well, I just explained it. Like, for example, with the Northern Lights example, you even said that everyone that's looking at the Northern Lights, that they would see it. But you still have people that are saying that they didn't see it as well. And it was not blinding, or it came to like a
This
non-blinding
is
matter,
why the
which you don't
story.
have with the
When
phenomenon
I
of the
did
Northern Lights.
research, it said sundog. That was my speculation. What the
No, the
people
first
on
one you
the
gave.
internet are saying are, yeah, right. And that was my speculation. I hadn't read anything yet.
Okay.
According to what I've read in 2 different pages, they both blame it on evaporation and light refraction from the evaporation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and
Which
how does that cause the light and the same thing of Fatima?
the sunlight refracting in the same way a rainbow would?
Yeah, because the rainbow, the way that you actually see the light is you have to look at the rainbow. Like a rainbow's light doesn't reflect onto the ground the same way that like people are reporting. And I can even read something that goes contrary to that. Hold on, just give me a second. Okay, here it is. So this is Father Dalier and his explanation, contrary to the, I guess you could say, objections to Fatima. But he says, in view of Father Dalier's reconstruction, the miracle of the sun couldn't have been produced by reflection, refraction, or scattering of sunlight. Atmospheric optical phenomena are sun-tied, appearing at fixed angular offsets from the sun, observer-dependent, shifting against the landscape as one moves, and I think it's photometrically weak. Spreading light over arcs or diffuse patches too faint to cast shadows or deliver radiant heat. The
So
luminous disk that
hold on,
enchanted.
is this a priest that was there, or this a priest now that's alive now saying this?
Yeah, these are people that are alive now that look at the data.
So someone who's biased and works for the Catholic Church.
What?
Because yes, because keep in mind, there
You understand a lot of people that work for the Catholic Church go against Catholic miracles, right?
the person that Board just quoted said they were unsure what they
Sure.
saw. So the person that you're quoting now works for the Catholic Church. Are there atheists that say, yeah, this miracle definitely happened based on what we can see from black and white photographs?
Well, atheists are not going to say that. Atheists are going to affirm that it's a miracle, but I can bring you atheists to say that they don't have an explanation for it, or they don't have a naturalistic explanation.
Okay, so present that. They say there's no naturalistic,
Sure.
and they need to be scientists. By the way, I need
What?
someone.
According
Yeah,
to what?
someone
Me, Taylor?
you expert, someone that's tenured at a university.
Okay, so that's the same thing for like everyone that's looking at the
gotta
data too.
stand
Like
up,
even
bro.
even the atheist or the theist, they have to both be scientists, right?
No, specifically for the atheists. I want someone because I don't trust Catholic scientists. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I don't.
Okay, it doesn't matter. It's their faith is trivial within the point if you're just looking at the
No,
data from all the
it's not.
documents.
If you have a
Okay.
predisposition to believing in God, you're going to blame all of it on God. Anything that
Okay.
happens out of the
That's not
ordinary,
true.
it's God. Yeah, for you guys.
That's not true.
it
We
kinda
have a
is.
lot of theists within the church that even try to argue against like Eucharistic miracles, like Kelly Kurz or like Tracy Trent Santos. But like we're not saying that just because they're theists or they believe in the Catholic Church, then they have to be biased towards it. They don't have a
Yeah,
confirmation
I
bias.
still don't trust them. Please
Okay,
provide
sure.
an atheist,
Okay.
tenured scientist person that.
Yep. Give me a minute.
Yo, sit tight.
Hello? I'm supposed to be.
Hello. Sit tight.
Hi, Black Cathedral. How's your drawing?
Here I have even Richard Dawkins. Okay. So I mean, of course, he's not going to believe that it's a miracle. But so this is what he says. So he says in the God delusion,
Hold on,
he says
so
on the face of it, mass visions.
I just want to be clear. All these people are just staring up at the sun, and then they see the sun move, right?
Well, not of course not every single person. But yeah, a majority of them.
Of the people who are staring at the sun. I mean, okay. I mean,
Yeah,
I
I
feel like
read
there's
you.
a
I read you a
naturalistic
quote from
explanation, right?
Avelino. I mean, sure, but even the one that he just gave of refraction and like from the light, I just read a response
What do you
that goes
think
against
happens
that.
when you're staring at the sun?
Well, yeah, of course, if like us today are going to be staring at the sun, then we're
Has
probably
the
going to
sun
have like
changed?
no, I wouldn't say
Oh,
that if we
okay.
stare at the sun, it changes because people like sun gaze, but they don't describe like the sun like moving
Yeah.
towards the earth like it's about to crash into it, or they don't describe it
Yeah,
as
you could for sure
changing.
see that because not everybody saw the same thing, right?
No.
So people saw a
So
variety of
basically, when
things when your eyes are
no,
strained. For sure,
no,
your
no, no.
eyes for sure. I mean, even if you're just staring at a light, right? And you are looking around that light, right? That
Yep.
light will follow you wherever you're looking. It can
Of
even
course.
change colors.
Of course. But these people, like I said, these people in all of their testimonies, they all describe that they had no pain or no discomfort to even look at the sun itself. If you're going to be
So?
looking at the sun for even for 5 seconds, you're going to have the most pain and the most like discomfort just looking at
Well,
the
that-
sun. But these
that's
people
not
were
true.
even
What
hold
are you
on, just
talking
one
about?
second.
That's
Hold on,
not
one
true.
second. You don't think that you get discomfort for looking at the
No.
sun?
No, I don't think that you do. Not all the time. Not all
So
the
your
time.
eyes
The-
don't
the
hurt and
idea-
you don't want to look
The
you
idea
don't
is
want to
that
look away from the sun?
the idea is that it was raining that day as well, right? So it'd been pouring.
No. It
So
started
it
raining,
had
and then
been-
as soon as the
so it
event
had been-
happened, that's
so it
when
had
the rain
been-
stopped.
Yeah, remember how what I just said is that it had been raining, and then you just said no, and then you just said, well, it had been raining, but then as soon as this happened, then it stopped. So I was correct. I
No,
don't know
you were
why
saying
you're
that it was
correcting me.
raining like during the
So it had-
event. That's what I'm saying. No.
Yeah. I know. I didn't say that it had been raining during the. All I said is that it had been raining. Right. I'm almost done with the sentence. Jesus Christ, bro. So it
We
had
keep
been
going on trivial rants.
Well,
Like, please just stick on
it's
topic.
not a trivial rant. Why not listen? Do you want us to talk about this miracle that you've presented, or do you just want us to accept it at face value and not critique it?
Yeah, I want you. Of course, I want you to critique it, but don't go
Okay,
on something that's
Then
trivial.
how about
That's what I'm
how
trying
about
to
this?
say.
How about this? Oh, let me finish my sentence.
It raining is not trivial. That's a very important fact of what happened.
Cool. So when it rains, I don't know if you know this, but there's clouds in the sky. Many people witnessed that there were also clouds in the sky, that it was overcast there as the sun is dancing and moving around. Don't you think that the clouds give some sort of coverage for this bright light that's in the sky?
Okay, so obviously you didn't listen to me when I read
What's-
the quotes. They literally
what's-
said how the clouds parted away
What's
during the
What's the
event.
question that I asked? Not
Yeah,
all of
so
them
you're
witness.
talking-
What? Not all of them say that.
No. The only ones that you have that go contrary to that are probably maybe at max, if we're granting the ones that are probably fabricated, maybe 3 or 4.
Oh, now.
The only
okay.
authentic one. No, because I accept.
bro.
No, I accept that there are.
Look.
I accept that there
Now
are
we're
authentic
now
ones.
we're in the no true Scotsman territory. Only the ones that positively agree with the claims that I am making are the true ones that were there that
No.
day. Everyone
No,
else,
I didn't say that.
we're
I
gonna
didn't
we're
say
gonna
that.
everyone else. I don't know if you know this, but this is my live, right? So I'm not gonna fight to speak on my own live, Thomas.
You're
okay, thanks.
strawmanning me.
Hey, Thomas, I'm not.
You
You're-
are.
you're
I
saying-
didn't say
You're
that
saying
all of them are not.
ones that agree with me, Thomas. Well, we keep the other ones. Oh no, I'm not gonna keep those ones. We're gonna toss those ones out. Those ones have been fabricated. The ones with the clouds in front of their eyes, who also say that the sun is moving and dancing around. We're certainly not gonna accept that one. Certainly not. Why? Because it damages your claim that these things are true, Thomas.
Can I respond?
Yeah, it's almost like now I'm done with my sentence. Now would be an appropriate time for you to respond.
Okay. So I didn't say that all of them are inauthentic. I actually accept a lot of the ones that say they didn't see anything. I actually brought one up earlier that I said that I accept. Even like Isabel Brando, who is actually one of the most famous ones, I accept her letter as being authentic because we can actually trace it back to her being at the point of Fatima. And actually her claim proves the event because even though she herself,
talk about a straw man,
herself,
buddy.
yeah, no, what you said is that all the ones that disagree with my case we don't accept, and then all the ones that do agree with my case I accept. That's what you said.
Yeah,
I'm saying no,
based on what you said to the things that I'm bringing up. The things that I'm bringing up is one, when you're staring at the sun, your eyes will for sure trick you into seeing the sun moving around, changing colors. That's what happens when you're staring at lights for too long. It doesn't need to be damaging to you. It doesn't need to be make you feel uncomfy, and especially if you have clouds in the air, in the sky, as many people have reported. I don't see why that wouldn't also be the case.
So then, board agnostic. What about the people that say they didn't look at the sun because they were afraid to get damaged by the sun's rays, and they still saw the light, and they still saw that? Hold on. They still saw the shadow of the sun, and they also still saw the colors moving and reflecting off of other people.
Yeah, who says that? Let's read a quote.
Yeah, John. I already brought up his name, John Silva. I have it here. 1 second.
Yeah, read the quote.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, can I ask a question? Are you guys arguing like about a Bible verse? Why are we talking about the sun and the sky and stuff like that?
Oh, so host, if you need my age too real quick, I'm 25.
Y'all sit tight. There's a
host
Catholic
can't accept anything that that doesn't fit her narrative. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm accusing Thomas of. Real good rhetoric here from the Christians. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I also agree. It's exactly what Thomas is
just
doing.
give me a minute. I have like 1,000 quotes I have to go through. 1 second.
Yeah.
Sorry. I completely
the
agree.
reason we're talking about the sun and stuff is because Thomas was addressing the second question, why should we be a Christian? And he was just talking about a couple of different miracles that took place, and so we're just critiquing and looking into those miracles. But we'll get to y'all in just a second. Appreciate your patience.
Hello?
Hi, hold
Can
on
anyone
1
hear me?
second. Yeah, we can.
Okay, I have it. Sorry, my bad. His name wasn't John Silva. It's Carlos Silva. My bad. But he says, and you can find it on here. I have the source here. It's in Portuguese, but it's I'm probably going to butcher this. It's the O Fenimo Solar Day 13 de Octubre de 1917. O Instituto, Volume 122, page 145 through 204. And it says, Carlos Silva reported that he did not look at the sun to avoid the optical illusions, and nevertheless saw different colors in the faces of the huge audience, and especially in the white felt hat of a lady. Manuel Goncalves Jr. reported that with his eyes also fixed on the home oak without deliberately looking at the sun, and noticed that both the people and the trees and everything that his vision had reached in the direction of the home oak took on different colors. So you have two people here that they're reporting that didn't even look at the sun. He's saying because of the optical illusions, and the other one he's saying that he was just focused directly on the home oak, probably for the same reason. He didn't want to get retinal damage or optical illusions like we see by staring at the sun. But he still says that when he's looking at the other people and he's looking in different directions, he still sees that they're taking on the different colors. And he still says that he's seeing different colors on the faces of the huge audience, and especially in the white felt hat of a lady, which is saying that this lady's hat that he's talking about goes from white and then it's going from other colors, the same way that the people reported. So probably like violet, and then go to orange, and then to yellow. So he's like literally right in front of him, seeing this lady's hat, the color of her hat change, and he's not even looking at the sun. So if that's the case, that the reason you get the colors because you're staring directly at the sun, which I agree, of course, like as little kids, like, that happens to us all the time, probably change colors
For
for a little
sure.
bit. But if you don't look at the sun and people are reporting that they're not looking at the sun and they still see the colors, then what is going on here?
Yeah, there's a scientific explanation of an atmospheric mirage.
Okay, so we've gone through like 100 different things. So can we stick on one?
We've gone through
actual-
100. Can you name 10 of them?
It's an exaggeration.
Yeah. Okay.
But what I'm saying is that we've gone through like 100 of these different explanations. So I'm just asking, can we just stick on
Yeah.
one? So
No.
okay, so the atmospheric
No, because
mirage
could there be multiple things going on?
I mean, potentially, but if you're just going to
Yeah.
throw a bunch of items like, oh, this is a possible explanation,
So
this is
why-
a possible explanation,
Yeah.
and you have no justification, then it's just ad hoc.
Because, well, all you're saying is that hearsay is enough to believe that supernatural things have happened.
I didn't say that.
Well, that's the claim. The claim is that
No.
all of this. Okay, so the claim is not about hearsay then.
No, that's not what I said either. I'm not saying that
Okay.
hearsay
So
itself.
so is
can-
the claim hearsay? Yes or no?
like, if you mean hearsay just going on testimony, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So the claim is hearsay, justifies these miraculous claims actually existing, right? Which raises the probability of God existing. Correct?
You could say in a nutshell, sure.
Yeah. I mean, those are the words that you said. If I'm
But I didn't even
mischaracterizing
provide my
you or
argument
quote
yet. I'm
unquote
just trying to-
straw manning you, then like,
Yeah.
yeah, tell me.
Well, yeah, because I don't think that hearsay alone itself, right, can definitively
Okay.
prove something.
What
I
else
can
do
run
we
like
have then?
I can
But
run
hearsay.
like David Hume's critique against miracles.
What else?
In that case.
What else do we have except for hearsay in this instance?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I believe that when we're looking at all these other things, what we have alone is hearsay. But what I'm saying is that I don't think that hearsay itself definitively does. I think that
Okay,
it can raise the
I
probability of it
didn't-
given on the
okay.
amount of people.
Okay. Do you believe that this event took place? That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, based on the hearsay, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so then I'm not straw manning you, and I'm saying that you believe that hearsay is enough to believe in the supernatural event that took place here, right? Like,
Okay. Obviously,
I don't,
you didn't
I don't
listen
know
to
why
me.
you have to. I just clarified that.
No, because I'm saying it's not definitively proving it. Like, you keep
Who
trying to
said
say
that?
that, like,
Who said
I'm
that?
asserting that.
Who said that?
I literally just said
Who-
that's not what I said.
But
and then you're
who
trying to say,
said
okay,
that?
well, no,
I
that is
didn't
what
say
you said. I'm
that.
not straw manning you.
Who said that?
You are. You're trying to say.
No,
you're
I-
trying to
I
say that
didn't
it's
say that.
sufficient enough to demonstrate it.
Yeah.
You said.
yeah.
You said it's
You
sufficient
believe
enough.
that it's you.
Okay.
You believe that it's not. Look, bro, you're claiming that I'm not listening, but you're not listening. Okay, like you believe that the hearsay, these claims, are enough for you to believe that this miraculous supernatural event took place. Is that true or false?
I didn't hear that. I was talking to someone. Say again.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I know that I
You're
have
like
loving people in my family
absolutely.
that come and talk to me. I know.
I know. I just want to say, you're absolute dog shit, bro. Okay. You're
yeah,
not.
I know because I have people in my
Yeah.
family that love me and that come talk to me. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I know.
it has nothing to do with people in your family loving you or caring about you. But yet it has everything to do with the fact that you have an inability to listen. You believe that hearsay is good enough for you to believe, right? It's sufficient evidence for you to believe that these supernatural events took place. If that's not the case, then you need to correct me. But if that is not the case, then I'm not even sure why we're talking about miracles at all, especially miracles based on hearsay. Yeah, you're right, Trombone. But the question is hearsay enough to believe in supernatural events? And if that's what
Can I
he's
go ahead
presenting
on?
us with, then I'm not straw manning him. In fact, I'm steel manning his position because he started out by saying that these miracles raise the probability of God existing. Like that's one of the first things that he ever said.
How come they never present miracles since like modern photography?
Yeah. Dude, you're
like never.
here. Boom, bop, bam. How come they never do what?
How come they never present miracles since that have happened since modern photography? Every time they
Yeah,
bring up a miracle, it's
because
from some.
all they have are like, well, yeah, you can have 100 people who don't speak English all telling different stories of an event that took place. And are there any scientists that went out there and investigated? More recently, there has been, not at the time of the claim. Were there any other claims that the sun had moved from neighboring towns or cities around? I mean, if the sun moves, clearly it would be a huge deal, right? You would see that globally. Is that the case? No. El Shio, are you a Christian? If so, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm Christian, and I'm 20.
Cool. Which one of these two questions would you like to answer?
I want to answer the first one, and I mean, I'm not gonna debate with anybody, and I'm not gonna get into science because I don't know about. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get into science because I don't know about science that much. I'm not over here to debate with anybody, but more like I believe in God, and I would like to plant a seed, but also I want to know why you don't believe, But to respond to the first question that said, is God responsible for evil? Based on what the Bible says, what I've read in the Bible, the Lord is not responsible for evil because He gave us a free will, and Adam and Eve, they were perfect at first. They weren't evil. They didn't know they were naked, And then they went and eat out of the tree that God told them not to do it. But since God loves us so much that He gives us a free will and He trusts us with it, they went and they used their free will the wrong way. They got deceived by the devil and they went and ate out of the tree, and that's what made the humanity corrupted. That's what made the world and humans corrupted. That's why I believe He is not.
Okay. Anyone
Do you
want to
believe
respond
that
to
He
that?
is responsible?
Yeah, 100% I do.
And why is
But
that?
I don't, yeah, hold on one second. I just wanted to open up to my friends here if they wanted to respond.
Yes, sir.
Okay, guys.
No,
Yeah,
sorry.
go ahead,
I'm
dude.
sorry. I was away from the phone. So, El Shio, how do you say your name? I don't want to mess
Yeah,
it
you
up.
can say Shio. You can say Shio.
Shio. Okay, cool. So
Yeah.
Shio, you're saying that that God is not responsible for evil because even though He created the world with evil, He didn't make Adam and Eve do the evil. That's your position?
No, I said He created the world without evil.
Oh, He created the world. How did evil get here?
The world wasn't evil. The world wasn't evil. But the tree of knowledge, it showed them what evil was. So at first they didn't know they were naked when they ate out of it, because the devil told them, okay, you could be like God. If you do this, you're gonna be like God. You're gonna be able to see the good and the bad. You're gonna be able to see like this and that, and you're gonna be able to be like God. And they were deceived. So when they ate it, they noticed that they were evil. They noticed that they were naked. They saw their nakedness, and they went and they hid from the Lord. And God was
Right.
caught them. God didn't punish them. He didn't scream at them. He said, "My son, where are you?" Like that's how much God loves us. That
Yeah.
when we commit mistakes.
Yeah, we know. We're very familiar with the text.
Yeah.
But if the how did Adam and Eve? Adam and Eve created evil? Is what you're saying now?
No, they ate of the tree of evil.
Who created evil?
Well, God gave us a free will, and if there's a good, there's got to be a bad. I believe that there's got to be an order. You know what I mean? The plan for God is good. The plan for God is, God says that He has only good plans for us to give us an expected end, which is heaven, and it's
Hey, dude, can I
perfection.
point out something real quick?
Yeah.
So you said that essentially them realizing they were naked was them seeing that they could do evil, right?
Yeah, because it brought them shame.
Okay, so them being naked without realizing it was still them doing evil. Just they wasn't aware of it.
Them being naked without no, because it made them shameful. That's the thing. We were not designed.
So what's the evil? The shame? The shame is evil, or
Shame
the
is
fact that they
evil.
were naked?
Shame, but the Bible says that they saw their nakedness. It doesn't mean like literally naked, but like seeing the reality of themselves and feeling
No, it was
shameful
literally
about it.
naked because they sewed leaves together to cover up.
Well, have you ever? Well, you're right. You actually are right, and it was literally naked. But what he means is not being naked is evil. You know, if God brought us in this world naked, and the world was perfect, it's not evil. You know, but the world,
But then all of a sudden it was evil because they ate some fruit.
yeah.
That don't make sense. That if it wasn't evil before, but now it is.
Yeah, because God told them, "Don't eat out of this fruit. This is the fruit."
But I get that the tree changed their point of view, but
Yeah,
it's literally the same action. They were naked before, not evil. Naked after, now they're evil. That
because
doesn't
that's
make
when the
sense.
shame entered into them. That's when the feeling of
So
being shameful about being naked. At first, they weren't shameful about being naked.
So being
You
shamed
know what I
is
mean?
evil.
And actually, it was God that clothed them. It wasn't themselves.
Well, no, God found them covered up with fig leaves, and then he unalive an animal, and he covered them up with the animal fur. They covered themselves first, but it was So it was shame is where the evil comes in. So is the feeling of being shame evil, or being naked and then feeling shame equate to evil?
I think the feeling of being shameful, because I mean, we're not supposed to like right now, if you see a woman or somebody walking around the streets naked, you probably think like sexually about them, or you probably think lustfully about them, or you have the wrong thoughts about them. You know?
So Adam wasn't supposed to look at his wife.
What do you mean?
I'm trying to see how this equates to Adam and Eve specifically.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, if right now you see somebody, and this is just my point of view, you know,
No,
like right now,
that's no. Let's talk about Adam and Eve. Like, you bring in other people. Adam, I want to see how this applies to Adam and Eve specifically.
yeah,
Like you bringing in other people. Why would it? Why would there be shame involved at Adam looking at his wife naked, since they
because
always been naked together? Why?
once they got corrupted, everything turned evil. You know, so now for them, their nakedness is evil. Now
So
this is evil. Now that is evil. Now that is evil. You know what I mean?
So the thing that they were doing before, because they didn't have knowledge of it, wasn't evil, but now that they have knowledge of it, is evil.
The thing that they were doing before, what being naked,
Yeah, essentially.
being naked wasn't evil. It was the shame. It caused them. The devil brought shame into them about being naked.
So the shame about being naked is evil.
The devil made them feel shameful about it. It wasn't God that made them feel shameful. It wasn't God that told them, "Hey, you're naked. Like that's wrong." You know, that's what I told you. God
I mean, then
didn't
why did he cover them up?
because they felt shameful when He loves His child. And if God sees you and you feel shameful, you feel scared.
Then
They were scared of Him. They were
why
hiding.
didn't he just tell them you don't have to cover up?
Because God is He's not gonna be. Now they know. Now their spiritual eyes are open. Now they feel evil and they feel good.
And he could have
You
said,
know.
this is not evil. You don't have to cover up.
Yeah, but what? But how are you gonna say that they're gonna?
That means that God thought being naked was evil too.
No, because how are they gonna listen to that if God just told them, "Hey, don't eat out of this tree," and they didn't listen? He
I
knows that
get the
they're not.
part about the tree, but I'm trying to understand why naked went from being okay to then being bad. Because obviously God thought it was bad too, because he covered them up. He could have just said, "No, it's fine. It's okay for you to be naked. You
Well,
shouldn't be ashamed of that." He didn't do that. He covered them up.
I
That
believe that He
means
covered them up
so that
because
means he agrees with them not being naked.
no, but because just like you said, right? They were scared. They were scared of the shame that they had. They were scared of the Lord, and like
And the
you said,
Lord could have comforted them and said, "Hey, don't
and
be
He did,
ashamed."
and that's why He clothed them. He
Go ahead,
comforted
dude. You
them.
got it.
That's why He clothed them because He comforted them.
yeah,
You know.
LCO, we just trying to understand your thinking when it doesn't make sense. That's when we ask the extra questions. But was the devil evil?
Yeah.
Okay, so then evil was there before they ate the fruit.
Yeah, we have a free will. He created free will because God is love.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
he's not
yeah,
gonna force us all to be good. We could do whatever we want, even the angels, even the devil. And he
yeah,
decided to rebel against God.
yeah. I hear you. But the devil was evil.
I mean, from my understanding, yeah. From my understanding, he decided to be evil.
Okay, so he had a choice to be evil.
From my
And he,
understanding, yeah.
okay.
From my understanding, he decided to be evil. He decided to go against God. That is my understanding. But I would like to know, what do you guys believe? I mean, do you guys believe that God that is his fault of the evil in this world?
And based on the story, I mean, just to be honest, like we don't believe in the in God, and we don't believe in the story, but we understand the story and know the story. It's almost like,
Yeah.
we can talk about like Game of Thrones and talk about whether Joffrey was a good king or not. And so that's kind of how I view, the story in the Bible and just trying
Yeah.
to make sense of it. Um,
And do you believe in any other deity, or like, or do you believe in the devil? Do you believe in like
nah,
Buddha?
nah, I don't believe in any like demons or the devil or
Mm.
the God of the Bible. I think there quite possibly could be a God, but the one in the Bible just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you just believe in a higher power.
Nah, I don't. I think there could be, but I don't. I haven't.
But it's not
I
the
haven't
one in the
seen.
Bible.
I haven't seen any evidence. Yeah, but I know for sure the one in the Bible just doesn't make sense.
Well, I mean, at the same time, I do think that if you haven't experienced him, if you haven't had an experience with him, if you haven't met him, then you can't come and I can't come and tell you, hey, God is real, but you never experienced him, you never met him, you never seen him. You're not gonna believe me, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
But
I understand what you're saying.
at the same time, I believe that he gotta meet you there. You know, he gotta show you, and he gotta give you that experience. You know, that encounter, and you'll find him. You know, like I've been in darkness in my life before. I done witchcraft. I used to be kind of like Satanist. Like I wanted to sell my soul to the devil, and I met people that they said that they're the devil. You know, and that threw smoke out of their nose and stuff like that. Like I've seen a lot of spiritual stuff in my life, you know. So I've had my experience where I can say, you know, I've seen this stuff, so I believe in it. You know,
Yeah. How long have you been a Christian?
I've been a Christian for about a year now.
Okay. Okay.
But I mean, I've run away, and the time that I got run away, probably like 8 months ago, I actually got filled with demons, and I got demons casted out of me, and ever since that day, everything changed in me. I was cutting myself. I was fighting every day. I was doing cocaine. I was doing alcohol every day. Uh, I almost got to the point where I almost got raped. And when I had the demons delivered from me, I never smoked again. Like it was like cold turkey after that day. I never smoked again. Uh, and I never like anger, like a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna say I turned perfect, you know, but a
That's
lot of
that's
things changed for
that's
me.
impressive, man. That's impressive. It sounds like you got a lot of self control.
I appreciate that.
Sounds
Yeah,
Yeah, it
I
sounds like you got some self control. Sounds like you're making some decisions that are leading to some positivity in your life.
yeah. Now, if you ever had an encounter or experience, do you say that you will be open to believe ever in your life?
No, I was a Christian for over 30 years, man. What uh
Mm,
what took me away from Christianity was the Bible. I know the Bible really well.
yeah,
A lot of the stories in the Bible, even the Adam and Eve story, just doesn't make sense to me. I mean, I know you were kind of
yeah.
talking about it. We were kind
It's
of
just like
talking about
certain.
that story.
I guess
Yeah.
you saw like stuff that felt contradicting to you or felt wrong
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
and
There's a
stuff like
whole
that.
lot of things in the Bible. That's where like that's why the conversation like, is God responsible for evil? Because oftentimes, we see like a lot of the good things and we give God the credit for the good things. Say, oh, God created the good, but He didn't create the bad things. And
Yeah,
then
man.
just in that line of thinking, it hinders you from seeing the evil that God does in the Bible. And so that's why I am where I am, because I know the book and I know what's in the book, and I see the God doing a lot of evil things, and a lot of injustices in the Bible. And with you being a year in if you know, I encourage you like to, you know, people always say like read it for yourself, get an understanding for yourself. Um, that's that's a positive thing to say, but once you start to do that, the more you read the Bible, the more you know the God in the Bible, the faster that you will transition out away from Christianity.
Yeah, I mean, there's always gonna be doubts. Like I've seen certain things. Like, have you heard of the story of what's his name? Like, I think it's Joseph and his brother Esau.
Yeah,
Yeah, like that was kind of unfair for me.
Jacob. That was Jacob and Esau.
Yeah, Jacob and Esau. Like, you know, that was kind of unfair to me. But sometimes when, in my belief, when I went a little bit deeper into studying it, I noticed like how to me, right? How to me, like the Bible is perfect and how everything points to Jesus Christ, you know, like Abraham sacrificing his son and then telling the son that God will provide the lamb, and then his son carrying the wood, just like Jesus Christ carried the wood at the same mountain that later Jesus Christ was crucified at, you know. Or for example, like with Jacob and Esau, right? Like his mom, like Jacob telling him like, "Hey, I'm gonna take the punishment if I do this," and then his mom told him, "Don't worry, I'll take the punishment for you." You know, it points to how Jesus Christ took the punishment for us, and how his mom. I don't know if do you know the story?
Yeah. I know the story.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
and
know the whole story.
yeah,
But so I think the other question that you know, you believe that God is all powerful, right? He can do anything he wants.
I believe that he can. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you find it weird that like the way that God decided to like forgive sins was through death and murder? Like it didn't have to be that
Uh,
way, right? Like God didn't have to like say like, hey, for forgiveness of sins, there has to be like this lamb that has to be slain or this sheep, right? And so that's how the sins were forgiven during, you know, Abraham's time, right? They would kill the lamb, and if you think about it, like the lamb is the most helpless, peaceful animal on the planet, but the God of the Bible says that's how I'm going to get rid of sins. I mean, like I can sit here and think of like 100 different ways to forgive sins,
yeah. Well,
and then but then God chooses to murder
do it with
his
murder.
son. Yeah, and so I think it's just like I think these ideas come from men who lived thousands of years ago who just weren't, you know, I mean, they were smart for their day and age, but weren't very intelligent because the things that God is requiring and how he's setting things up all throughout the scripture, it's just really primitive thinking, really barbaric thinking,
Yeah,
and it has a lot of violence, a lot of violence, a lot of murder, a lot of death.
I can see what
Like
you're saying.
the story we just talked about, right? Adam and Eve.
Hmm.
Like, let's say that happens, and Adam and Eve they take some leaves and then some figs and they sew some things together so that they can cover themselves. But then this God is like, oh, I'm gonna go kill an animal so that I can cover you. So the first death in the scripture that these guys wrote was God killing an animal so that he can cover Adam and Eve. And Adam and Eve already had a solution. And so if you just
Yeah,
look at the book, the men whose the ideas that you're reading about are coming from the minds of barbaric men who are obsessed with killing and murdering and harming. And so that's why when you think about a lamb, you have to kill the most peaceful animal to forgive sin so that your sins can be okay. And then we have Jesus being the lamb. And so now God has to kill his son. And so the whole idea of this sacrificial lamb, this killing and murdering all throughout the scripture, it's pretty barbaric.
I can see what you're saying. I can see what it creates doubt in you. And I mean, even when you tell me about it, you know, it makes me think about it too. Like, damn, this sounds this way, this sounds that way. You know, uh, I do believe that some things have a deeper meaning. Also, I also like going into the Greek scriptures too. Because
Yeah. I studied some Greek and some Hebrew myself. Like I said,
uh,
I was a youth pastor for some years, and then I was an assistant
that's
minister
great.
and oversaw the budget and the money and a lot of the different functions of the church. Um,
Hmm.
but what tripped me up was the Passover. That's what
Like
started
Jesus
to
Christ getting murdered.
unravel. No, the Passover. When the children of Egypt or the children of Israel have to leave Egypt, and there's the 10 plagues with the Pharaoh. Are you familiar with that story?
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, the last plague is like the firstborn of everyone in everybody's house gets unalived if you weren't an Israelite. And then the Israelites they had to again kill a lamb and put blood on their doorpost so that their firstborn wouldn't die. And then one day, like, the Passover angel came and killed the firstborn in everyone's house, all the Egyptians. So even like the Egyptian farmer who didn't have anything to do with anything.
Yeah.
So this God killed the firstborn animals too, the firstborn animal and the firstborn child, based off of their ethnicity and who their leader was.
Yeah.
And,
Well, I
and
guess.
that to me that level of injustice. And then I started seeing this theme all throughout Scripture, where God tells the children of Israel, like, "Hey, go in there and unalive all the Amalekites, all the women,
Yeah, I know
children,
what you're talking about.
infants." He says, even the infants, like, go in there and destroy all of those folks. And you
Yeah.
see that happening over and over and over again. And then I take that and I was like looking at, man, it sure seems like a lot of Christians in America are pretty racist, right? The Ku Klux Klan is a Christian organization.
Mm-hmm.
But if
But I
you
don't know
look
that.
at, the Ku Klux Klan, absolutely, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're
Well, I
Protestant.
didn't know.
They're a Protestant organization. Um, but if you look at it's in the DNA. It's in the DNA of Christianity and even Judaism to be exclusive, to be like, we're the in group. If you're not one of us, then your life isn't as valuable, or your life doesn't matter as much as our life matters. And if you read the scripture, you're going to see that throughout the scripture, the way
Yeah.
God deals with the children of Israel and those who aren't children of Israel. And then when you get to Christianity, like, you even see Jesus talking about, like, he even says, like, that's not if that lady right there isn't doing what I think she should do, that's not my mother. Like, my mother are the people who do the things that I think she should do. My mother and my brothers, those are who my. So he's making this clear distinction of there is an in group and there's an out group. And we see that all throughout
Yeah.
Scripture, the in group and out group. And even Jesus comes on the scene, and Jesus says a lot of good things and a lot of good teachings and stuff. But there
Mhm.
is this. So as you're reading, and I know you're just a year in, and you've experienced this transformation. And I said that you showed a lot of self control, and you've made a lot of good decisions. And I know you're giving credit to God for that, but really, like, you deserve the credit for that because you've done that work. You've done that work. You've made the decision to not indulge in substances. You've made the work. You've done the work to make sure that you're doing what you need to do to make sure that you're healthy and stuff. And so make sure that you give yourself credit and you pat yourself on the back, because that's the other thing this religion is going to do. It's going to tell you that you're not worthy, that you're nothing without this God. That's impossible for you to do anything good, and that's Christian and biblical theology. So when they
Yeah.
say that, they are following Scripture, because that's what the Scripture teaches, that, like, you can't do anything right outside of God. And even when you do good things, even in the past when you did good things, they really weren't good. They were just self-serving. So that's what this religion is going to tell you. And I
Yeah.
want you to make sure that when that's happening, that you give yourself some credit. You give yourself some credit for making those good decisions.
Yeah, I definitely can see what you're saying, and I can see that you also have you know what you're talking about, right? Like, it's not just like you're talking out of ignorance. Like, you actually read the Bible before and you studied, and you say you've been a Jewish pastor. You know, I couldn't, if you want me to be completely honest, I couldn't fully answer all of your questions. I couldn't tell you, like, this is right, this is wrong, and I can't change the way that you think about it. Uh, what I could tell you is, like, me, I believe, for example, right, and this is my belief. Like, for example, when you told me about, like, this religion is gonna tell you that you're worthless, like, or like not worthless, but like, yeah, like unworthy, and like not you can't do anything for yourself and stuff like that. Like, I do believe that, but at the same time, I do believe that God says that we are worth at a certain point. That's when we put our faith in Jesus Christ, when He came and died for us. Because Hebrews 10:10 says, "For by one offering He has perfected everybody that those who have been sanctified. And when he said he has perfected, that's in past tense, so it already happened, you know. So we
Mm-hmm.
are perfected, and we got to believe that we are perfect, you know. But there's certain people in Christianity that don't take that look, like they don't really believe in stuff like being perfect and stuff like that. Because even though we know that we are unworthy, like Jesus says that we are perfect, that we are worthy now in Him, that we don't sin no more. That's why I think it was Paul. That's why he wrote, "For it's not me that sins no more, but sin that dwells in me." Because we live in the flesh, you know, that's the sin that's dwelling inside of us. But He knows that we are already perfect. It's not Him that's sinning anymore. It's the sin that's inside of that's in His flesh that He lives like that lives in Him. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Uh,
I know the text for sure. I know
and
the text.
that's my point of view. And I believe that like the sacrificing of animals and stuff like that, I believe that the animals were put here for us. You know, I believe that we are finite, like we are like natural human beings trying to understand somebody that's supernatural, you know, like finite human beings trying to understand an infinite God, you know. And I believe that humans were put here for us. And just like the Bible verse says, I think it's a psalm that goes like, so don't worry about this, don't worry about that, and look at the lilies of the field, how God clothes them with this and that. Look at the this and that. Like he just
Mm-hmm.
mentioned
Mm-hmm.
how God takes care of these animals, and then he's like, but doesn't God love you more than them? You know, so he shows you like, you're my son, I love you, you know, more than this animals, more than this, and I still take care of them.
Yeah,
And
I
yeah.
think that's another characteristic of like biblical teaching, because it creates this hierarchy of life, like whose life is most important. And I mean, if you read the Bible, you'll see that the Bible prioritizes the life of men, and then women, and then children, and then animals. And I think that type of thinking, where you start to categorize and say that, you know, animals were just made for us, it devalues the life of animals, and it could make us think that we can treat animals however we want to. And I think that's how we end up where we are now, like with all the inhumane ways that we treat animals and the inhumane ways that we treat other people. You talked about the lilies of the field, how God takes care of them, but you know that thousands of people die of starvation every day.
Yeah,
And
I know
so,
that.
right, yeah, and so like, but you're saying, you know, God takes care of the birds of the air and the lilies of the field. How much more are you worth than those? And so, what your faith will tell you when you ask your pastor or whoever, he's gonna have to devalue those lives and say, no, he's talking to Christians, or he's just talking to people who are like us. Again, creating this us and them scenario. And so, I think, you know, keep reading the Bible for yourself. I mean, it sounds like you got a lot of information in there, but think about the stuff that I've told you, man. Like, and you know, you say you're perfect after Christ, you're worthy after Christ. You are a worthy human being before you knew anything about Christ. Like,
Yeah.
all
Well,
humans are valuable. All humans are worthy of humanity and respect and dignity. Um, and so just, and again, the your faith is going to tell you that's not true, but that's more like an abusive boyfriend. Like, an abusive boyfriend will tell people like, hey, the only reason you're good is because you're with me. And when bad things happen to you, it's because you do bad things, or because you're not doing what I want you to do, so I have to do bad things to you, I have to harm you. And whatever happens, like, you better not leave me, or else the absolute worst things are going to happen. That's abusive partner behavior, and you see that in the scripture. This
Can I
God uses those same techniques.
ask a
yeah.
question about that?
Uh, hey,
Him,
Taylor.
yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah.
So you said that you had a lot of these things going on, like substances. Also, be mindful not to use the name of the substances. We just call them
Oh
substances.
yeah, my bad. Yeah.
Okay. So you said you had all of the substances and then God healed you from that, right?
I believe so, yeah.
And then, but you still sin after.
I believe I do, yeah.
So how do you still sin after if God healed you?
That's the thing. We're sinful, so We don't know. In our thoughts, we don't believe. The Bible says that we take all of our thoughts captive because they are all evil. They are all bad.
So
Unless they go.
God doesn't have the ability to actually heal you. He just, what does he do?
Yeah, he does. And that's what I'm trying to say. That's why I said some of us as Christians, we don't believe that we have been made perfected like the Bible says. You know, and I struggle with that too. I
But
struggle with believing
that's
that.
non-responsive to what I said. You said that God healed you, right?
Yes.
So he only has the power to heal you temporarily?
No, he healed me completely.
So if he healed you completely, how can you still sin?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to explain. So basically, like I said, I struggle as well with believing that I have been made perfect
But
through
you
what.
just said that you were. You just said that he healed you. So that means that you completely understand that he healed you. So struggling
Yeah,
to
I
believe doesn't
understand
make
it.
sense.
I understand it. I struggle with accepting it in my heart and completely 100%. You
So
know, it's like when.
how do you go from saying he healed me to I struggle to believe he healed me?
Oh, because I'm a human being.
So then that doesn't make sense.
Just like the Bible says, I believe, but help my unbelief. You know, we can.
But either that's like P and not P. So either you believe that he healed you or you struggle to believe that he healed you. You can't have it both ways.
I believe that he healed me.
So then how after the healing, how do you still sin? Because if he healed you, that means that he got rid of that.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So how
I,
can you
s-
still sin?
I struggle to accept the fact that he did. You know, I struggle to accept the fact like God is saying, even though I don't, even though, you know, I still see myself sinning. It's like in the wedding of Cana, right? He said, this is wine. If you touch it, if you taste it, that this is wine. But what did they say? They say it looks like water, it tastes like water, but God said, no, this is the best tasting one. And when they believed it,
So
that's when it happened.
God said that he healed you and you don't believe him.
That's what I'm trying to
So
explain
you don't
myself.
believe God. I'm asking. You don't believe
I
God.
do believe in God.
No, you
I
don't
have
believe
experienced
that
him.
God healed you.
I do believe that he healed me.
Okay, so you do believe that God healed you 100%, but you still sin. So how could God have healed you if you still sin?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Who is saying that I sinned? Is it God saying that I sinned or is it me?
Well,
It's
God
me. It's my
doesn't
thoughts. God said that I'm.
God never talks, so he couldn't say that you're still sinning.
Well, the Bible says that God is the Word. So the Word, the Bible is God. You know, that's what the Bible says. In my belief, you know.
Sure.
So if God is saying that I have been made perfect, that there's no more condemnation, that's what the Bible says for
So
those who are in Christ.
so how are you made perfect if you were born in sin? Like you're just confusing me. But before when you were going through all of the things that you listed that God just saved you from, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you said he saved you. And you know that he saved you, right?
Yeah.
And you know 100% that he saved you.
Yeah.
Okay, so we don't have to keep saying that you struggle to believe because you just said that you know 100% that God saved you. So the struggle to believe was just meta. It was just dicta, no reason, right? So we know that you believe 100% that God saved you from it. So if God saved you 100% from it, why do you still sin?
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Well, you can answer this one first and then you can ask me.
Yeah. So in my belief, right? I believe that love is an option, not a feeling. I believe that feelings are deceitful.
You're
You
not
know,
answering the question.
exactly. This is where I'm going. This is where I'm going with it. I believe that feelings
You're
are
taking me in
deceitful.
a circle of nowhere. It's a cul-de-sac.
I am not. I'm trying to say. I feel my feelings, which are deceitful. They tell me that I'm not perfect. They tell me that I'm still sinning. They tell me that I'm unworthy, that I'm this and that.
Then God did not heal you.
But that's what I'm saying. But I have to take the choice. And that's why I said that I believe that he healed me. Because I take the choice of believing that
So
he
God did
made me
not heal
perfect.
you. If you can still sin, God did not heal you.
But that's what I'm saying. Who's saying that I'm still sinning? Is it me or is God? It's me. It's not God.
So you're
God
just
is
lying
saying
to
that there's no
yourself?
more condemnation.
You're just
God is
lying to
saying,
yourself?
yes, I am. I'm deceitful.
So you're
The
actively
devil is
lying to
lying to me.
yourself.
The devil is lying to me. The flesh
So
that I
now it's
live
not
in.
you anymore, it's the devil.
I believe that it's the devil, yeah.
So nothing, you're not responsible for anything. God is not responsible for anything. It's just all Satan.
When did I even say that? I don't think I
Just
said
just
that.
with you just said it.
Well, that was my point. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I choose to
But
believe
you
that
went
he
from
made
when
me
did I say
perfect
that to that's what I was trying to say.
because I don't know what you're telling me. Like, God is not responsible for what?
For anything that you do. God is not responsible for
Like for
anything
like
that you
for
do.
like me like leaving the drugs and all of that.
Don't say that word.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I believe that he got me through it. Yeah, I believe that he gave me the strength to get through it.
So then, did he heal you or not?
Yeah, he did.
So then how come you still sin? How are you still sinning? Does God not have the power to completely heal you?
Yeah,
Does God have the power to prevent you from sinning anymore?
to prevent me.
Yeah.
No, because he gave me a free will.
So then how did he heal you?
Like if he has the power, he
he
does
had the
have the power.
power, but you
But
just said that he had the ability to stop you from all of the
he
things that
has
you were doing before. He didn't care about your free will before. He just stopped you from doing all those things.
what? Well, because that was his plan for me, and I submitted to it. You
Do
know,
you hear yourself? No, you
I
don't.
do. Yeah.
So what you're saying is God doesn't interfere because I have free will, but also God interfered right now because it was his plan for me, but God can't interfere anymore because I have free will, and God can heal me, but he doesn't want to heal me all the way, but he healed me all the way this time.
No, I didn't say that. I said that God healed me,
Which
but
thing
my
that I
feelings.
which thing that I said was wrong?
Okay, so what I'm trying to say
No,
is
tell me which statement that I made was incorrect.
that's what I'm trying to explain. You are saying I don't even know what you said. You said that I said that God healed me, but he didn't heal me, but
That's
I
what
don't
you
really know.
said.
I
You
don't
said
really
God
understand.
healed. You said God healed me completely, but He actually can't
Yeah.
heal me and stop me from sinning, which is what you said you were doing before.
I
You
did
said you
not
were.
say that.
You said you were completely sinning before, and God healed you, and He stopped you from that, right? But now you're saying the reason, because I asked you about why you still sin, and you said, well, God doesn't stop you from sinning because we have free will. So which is it? God
Exactly.
healed you completely and he got you through all of that, or
He
God
did.
doesn't interfere because you have free will? It can't be both.
That's what I'm trying to say. The word says that we have been made perfect, but at the same time, I have a
What did
free
I
will.
just say? What did
I
I
have a
just say?
free will. Like
What did I just say?
just you said right there, I said
Oh, the Lord.
do have
The
a free will.
Lord.
So
You have bars. So what did I
I
just
have a
say?
free will.
No, what
You
did I
said that
didn't
I
just say
said
that.
exactly. You just told me that I told you that I have a free will, right? And that God healed me, but I think
So
you're trying to ask me,
sometimes God does not care about your free will.
is that what you believe?
I'm asking you because that's what you said.
I think he does care about my free will. I think he respects it.
But he overrides it.
When did he do that?
He overrode your he overrode your free will when he healed you from
When he
all
healed me?
of the substances from before. Yeah.
No, because he gave me the option. If I wanted to be healed, I chose to be healed. But if I didn't want to be healed, I could have kept on running away. And I
But
probably would have committed suicide or I would have
why
died.
would God need to act anyway? Like why would he need to heal you if you were already on your way to being healed?
I was on my way to being healed.
Were you?
When did I say that?
I'm asking.
I was on the way to being healed.
I'm asking you.
I don't think so. I think I was on the way to hell.
So then God intervened. He intervened against your free will to go to hell.
Yeah, I actually asked him in prayer
So
that
then
day.
he intervened.
I asked him to.
So then you were on your way to healing. Which is it, El Sheo?
I was on my way to healing.
Okay, so when I said that and you responded like I was nuts, I was actually right, correct? Damn.
Okay, you cannot talk about those kinds of things on TikTok Live. He said a very
Wait, what?
specific. He said a very specific word about
He did?
not being here anymore. And you can't talk about that on TikTok.
Oh, I think he
You
was
don't.
breaking up, so I didn't even hear it.
Yeah, don't allude to it. But yeah, I knew it was gonna get flagged. But yeah, you can't say
Oh
those
yeah,
kinds of
we didn't
things.
even we couldn't even hear that from here because he broke up for a second.
Yeah.
Damn. Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, El Shio, sorry, you can't come up, bro. Sorry. It's not gonna work. Not for 10 minutes. You cannot join
Yeah,
for 10
okay.
minutes. What's up, Lil
Okay.
Scott? How's it going?
Yeah, it's cool. Cool, bro.
Good. Lil Scott, are you a Christian? If so, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm a
Damn,
Christian.
Earth
I'm
to Zip, you're
26 years
fast,
of
bro.
age.
You said you're a what?
I'm a Christian, 26 years of age.
26 years of age. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was hearing something else. Okay. Lil Scott, which one of these two questions would you like to answer?
Well, I want to answer the first question, which is
Okay.
God responsible for evil?
Yeah, what do you think?
Yeah. From me to the Bible, God is not responsible for evil.
Okay. How
Because
you know that?
when you take Genesis chapter, yeah,
How you know that?
when you take Genesis chapter 1, verse 1 to 3, you have your Bible?
Yeah, I read it.
Okay, so what does it say? What does it say?
Just make your point, Lil Scott. If you
Oh,
think you're
yeah,
gonna teach
it
me
was
something
saying
new,
in
you're
the.
sorely mistaken. Just make your point, bro.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that's how I understand it. So I'm not to enforce anything on you.
Yeah. Do you believe that God
Yeah,
is all
so I'm
knowing and that he
saying,
creates everything?
yeah, so it's saying in the beginning, God created the heaven and earth, and the
Okay.
earth was without form, and darkness was upon the earth. So
Sure.
it is telling us God created by,
No duh.
taking away darkness. You understand?
No duh.
Yeah, so darkness in biblically, when something is dark, it means sin. So sin existed and
No, it
God took
doesn't.
the sin away.
There
And
could just be darkness. Darkness doesn't always mean sin.
no, you okay, so you have a biblical dictionary over, then you can
Why does darkness mean sin?
yeah, darkness means sin or evil.
No, it doesn't. Darkness could just mean darkness. Sin is transgression of the law, as written in Hebrews.
Yes. So
So
now
darkness
how
doesn't mean
sin become
sin.
a transgression from the law?
Darkness doesn't transgress the law. Which law does it
Okay,
transgress?
so you see when you read Roman chapter.
Which law does it transgress? Give me a law, buddy boy.
Yeah. So sin means transgression from what? The law, right?
Give me a law that darkness transgresses.
Oh, that's why I just read. That's
No, you
why I
didn't.
wanted you to read
No, you
the
didn't.
Janet.
No, you didn't. That's not a law. Give me a law that darkness transgresses.
No, I'm not saying
Okay, well then if
darkness
it doesn't
transgress, but
if it doesn't transgress the law, then darkness is not sin.
no. Okay, actually, what I'm saying is
Yeah,
it is
change it quick.
because of darkness, because of sin.
Change it quick.
Well,
Change your original idea. Change it quickly. Because the first time that you said it, you were wrong.
okay.
So if sin is transgression of the law, well, darkness doesn't transgress any law, so that would be incorrect. You know what I'm saying? You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
Adam
darkness
sinned by,
isn't sin.
well, darkness is a sin because that's how the Bible
How?
says sin is.
No, it doesn't.
It's true. Darkness is a
Give
sin.
me a verse. Give me a verse that says darkness is sin. You made it up. You made it up.
No, I didn't made it up. It is
You
explained to you
made
why
that up. You made it up.
No,
It's not in the
no,
Bible.
no.
Then give me a verse. Give me a verse. that says
I'm giving
darkness
Genesis chapter 1
is
verse
sin.
6.
Okay. Genesis chapter 1
Gen-
doesn't
Gen-
say that darkness is a sin now, does it?
it doesn't, but see,
Yeah,
it
okay.
is telling
Okay.
you
So
why
remember
the
how
earth.
I said that darkness isn't a sin?
You said that means
Remember
transgression from the law.
remember how I said that darkness is not a sin?
Uh-huh.
You said that darkness is a sin, but that's not true.
Darkness
Is not a
is
sin.
a sin, or
Sin
it
is transgression from the law,
devil.
and darkness does not transgress
Yes.
the law. If you're going to say that darkness is a sin, then you need to give me a verse that says darkness is sin. Saying that God created light and separated the light from the darkness doesn't tell me that the darkness is sin.
That's what we are building. That's what I'm making you understand.
Yeah, the first
Okay.
block is on fucking sand. What happens to a house that's built on sand? Does it last? No.
All right.
You're getting cooked by a motherfucker in a wig, bro.
Yeah, you see, so somebody was asking like, how do you get, saved by God, and then
Scott, roll over.
you,
Fight
yeah,
back.
You
and you
can't.
still sin?
You
And
can't.
she was
Darkness is
asking
not a
why
sin.
you,
Darkness doesn't transgress a law.
well,
You're wrong. If you think darkness is a sin, give me a verse that says darkness is a sin. You got anything?
yeah, I was making it clear to you, but it's like,
Does Genesis say that darkness is sin?
yeah,
Okay, give me the verse. And it better say darkness is sin.
you want it emphatically saying darkness is sin.
Well, how else would you conclude that? Just because things are separated one from another doesn't mean that darkness is sin.
No. See,
Yes.
darkness was, so at that,
Yes.
I want,
I, God, separated the light from the darkness. But
No,
it
no,
does
no, I just
not
want you to
mean
start from,
quiet, my child. But it does not mean that darkness is a sin. Oh, man.
can you read Genesis chapter 1 verse 1 to 3?
Genesis chapter 1. I just want to say that once we read it, and it does not say that darkness is a sin, we are all going to put laughing face emojis in the chat. And we're going to laugh at you because you're a liar. Are you ready for
Okay.
that?
Yeah, go.
Good. Let me pull it up. Genesis 1, verses 1 to 3. Says, when God began to create the heavens and the earth was complete chaos, and darkness covered the face of the deep, while the wind from God swept over the face of the waters. Then God said, let there be light. And there
Okay, so
was, be quiet, I'm reading the word. And there was light.
You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a dirty, rotten
I'm not a
liar. You're
liar. I'm
nothing but
not.
a
I'm
liar.
not.
All you do is
You.
lie. Which part of
No,
these
no.
verses say that sin is darkness, that darkness is sin? Give me something. Give me something. Where? Which part? Which part specifically? Because nowhere in here, where does it even say the word sin? Can anybody see the word sin here? Huh? Anybody at all? You guys see the word sin here? At this point, you're just sinning on the word. Do better. You want to come over here and talk about sin? You don't even know the definition. You want to talk about darkness, thinking that darkness is a sin. But God works with darkness, and God don't like sin. Yeah, I'd leave too if I failed that bad. Do better. This is the first 3 verses of the Bible on the very first page, and you got it wrong. What the hell? Poor guy. Poor fellow. Yeah. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Benjamin. How
Yes.
for art thou, Benjamin?
Yes.
How are you, my brother?
I'm good on yourself.
I am doing fantastic. Benjamin,
That's good.
are you a Christian?
Yes, I am.
That is fantastic news. I'm so glad to hear it. Let's see how much you know about Christianity as this conversation goes on. And Benjamin, are you over the age of 18?
Yes, I'm 27.
Fabulous. Benjamin, which of these 2 questions would you like to answer?
The first one, I guess. Is God
Fantastic. Benjamin has decided to choose the very first question. Is God responsible for evil? Now, we've been talking about this for the last several hours, so let's see if Benjamin has a new and fresh response for us to hear. Benjamin, take it away. Is God responsible for evil? If not, why? Go ahead.
okay? Yes, I would say yes. He's responsible for.
Why?
I mean, because he's the one who created everything that exists, right?
Benjamin, man of reason, a man of common sense, a man of knowledge. Okay, I love this, Benjamin. You're reasonable. Look at you go. Now, Benjamin, do you believe this is phase 2? You've made it past phase 1, fairly unscathed, Benjamin. But phase 2 says,
Oh, like, why should you
believe that God is all good, Benjamin? What do you think?
Yes, I say yes. It's all good.
No, Benjamin, no. How can you be all good yet responsible for all of the evil?
Yes, unfortunately, you see, he gets angry most of the times. He created evil. The reason why evil is
being
here.
angry doesn't mean that you're all good.
Yes. Like, look, you see, when God created Adam, right? Like, he said, do not eat the tree in the middle of the garden, because you'll be able to know the difference between good and
Benjamin,
evil. Mm-hmm.
I know the Bible, Benjamin.
Mm-hmm.
Now, tell me how you think God is all good, yet responsible for all evil. Go ahead. Give me that one right there.
It's all good because, like, if he's responsible for all evil, then he's all good in a way that he gave us free will. The free will, it is the reason of our own doing. It's
Who
either
gave
we
us the free
decide,
will?
it's him.
Yeah, and so you're
when
saying, so God
died
gave
for
us the free will, and he's responsible because he created us. So God is responsible for evil. Let's say you or I, right? I claim to be all good, right? Me, board agnostic, right here, claim to be all good, and yet I am responsible for bringing evil into the planet. Do I still get to claim to be all good? Hey, Snake, I'm going to stick you on mute, bro. That background noise is
Atrocious!
Okay, go ahead, Ben.
Isn't he gave us the choice to choose the good and evil?
What do you think my question is, and how do you think you're answering it?
Hmm?
What do you think my question is, and how do you think you're answering it? What do you think my question is? Because that was irrelevant.
Yes, I mean, like you said, how can someone be good if he's capable of evil, responsible of evil?
Responsible. So if I claim, Benjamin, me, bored agnostic here, claim to be all good,
Mhm.
and yet I am responsible for bringing evil to the planet, do I get to claim to be all good by the end of it?
Not really.
Mm.
Not really.
Yeah, obviously not really, right? There's a problem there.
Yeah.
So the same, so that not really answer should be the same answer that you give when we're talking about God, right? Because God claims to be all good, and yet he's responsible for bringing evil here on the planet. And so when somebody maybe asks you, is God all good? You might want to say, not really.
Now, you see, I mean, God gave us the choice to choose. It's like the sun. I mean, it doesn't shine on only good people. It shines on bad and good at the same time. He
Okay.
gave us the
What does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with God claiming to be all good, yet responsible for the evil coming into existence?
Because he's God.
Hold on 1 second, Snake. Sorry, Snakey. You gotta wait your turn, my friend.
Yeah, because he's God. Everything was created for him, and in him everything was created.
Snake.
So you have evil, you got good.
Snake. You gotta wait your turn. Okay? I'm having a
Okay, my bad,
conversation
my
with
bad.
Benjamin. No worries. You just gotta wait
My
your
bad.
turn. All right, I'm gonna stick you back on mute. Thank you.
Yep.
Why would you say yep? What are you responding to? Why are you saying yep?
No, isn't you saying something? So I was still listening.
So sorry about that. So sorry about that. My bad.
Yeah,
My bad.
yeah. So
Sorry about
So
that.
honestly,
Sorry.
yeah, I mean,
Apologize.
like,
Apologize.
like
Apologize. I'm
into
sorry.
like a common sense. If I would put it like into a common sense, yes. I mean, it is tricky
Go ahead.
that you are able to create all evil and then you claim to be good at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Common sense wise, it's kind of weird though. But
I mean, it doesn't really seem like it makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, it doesn't make sense. But then, like,
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
good.
it doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't make sense.
like to
Oh, it
us as
doesn't.
humans,
It
because
doesn't make any sense.
God doesn't.
It doesn't make any
The way
sense. It doesn't make any
same
sense.
way.
I agree. It doesn't make any sense. No sense is being made. No sense is had. 0 pennies on the dollar. In fact, we're in the negative. Yeah. In fact, we owe. We're in the red. You have to take out another loan. Huh? Is that what we're doing? Is that how much sense it makes? Absolutely 0. We're in the negatives now. 0 negative cents. Is that where we're at now?
No.
No, that's not where we're at. Where are we at?
I mean, you see, the way we see things is not the way God sees it. Because like in the Bible it also says it like, I have plans for you. My plans are higher than yours. So as heaven is higher than earth. So common sense wise, us as
Yeah.
humans, you know,
I mean,
it might
that doesn't really
understand.
respond to when you say that God is all good and yet you believe that he's responsible for bringing evil to the earth.
Yes, I mean, like Adam was told, do not
So
eat the fruit.
it doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. And you're
Adam
supposed to
did
be
not eat.
responding to that, not something different.
Yo, Pastor B, when they let you out, when you get out on probation,
My name's
you
not
ever
Pastor B. I
recite
don't
no
know who the
kids,
fuck I
man?
am. I don't know who I am. Who is this man? I don't know. But we're here. We're here.
You ever get them kids their hair back?
I'm not Pastor B, first of all. Okay. Does Pastor B ever dress this nicely?
Hey,
Ever?
man, you gotta upgrade. I don't know, like maybe some of that you know ill-gotten hair money
You
came
ain't never
back for
seen
you.
Pastor B like this. You ain't never seen Pastor B like this. You ain't never seen Pastor B like this.
I mean, you see, if Adam did not eat
That's
the
right.
fruit,
That's
we
right.
were-
Don't acknowledge that weird shit. Don't acknowledge that weird shit, okay? Go straight back to the argument. Don't acknowledge any weird shit that has happened right now. Go straight back to the argument. That's right, Benjamin. Stay focused. Stay on the task. Go ahead, Ben.
I'm still there. I'm still there.
You're what?
I'm still there exactly where I'm at.
Yeah. Oh, I
You see-
know. I know. You're like a dog with a bone. You're totally tracking.
You see, he was told to not eat the fruit. Then the snake came and, you know, the serpent and told them, if you eat, and the snake did not lie, if you may take a close look, he told them straight, you would be like God if you eat the fruit. You would know the difference between evil and bad, right? And then the Lord said, if you eat the fruit, you would die. Ne? And they both spoke the truth. Because after eating the what you call it, the fruit, we knew the difference between evil and bad.
Ben, have you ever thought maybe you're wrong about this stuff?
No, not at all.
No. Oh, okay. That tracks.
Not at
Because we've literally been having a conversation about how you're wrong, and then you're just like not listening to any of that. Why? Why are you doing things like that?
Doing what?
You see, that response is exactly the thing that I was just talking about. We're having a conversation about things that you're wrong about. And then when I bring those things up, you don't respond. And you know what you just said after I said that?
I'm responding to you.
Doing what? You said, doing what? Yeah, dude, you're not paying attention. You're not paying attention to the conversation that you and I are having. Benjamin. Bro, you hit me, and I'm trying to track this conversation better than you. Seconds later, you all of a sudden forget what we're talking about.
No, I haven't forgotten what we're talking about.
Okay. Let's go back to the main question then that I've been asking you. Are you ready then?
Yes.
All right. How can God claim to be all good if he's responsible for bringing evil into the planet?
How he claims to be good is that we were never supposed to know all this if we did not eat the fruit.
That doesn't tell me anything about how God can claim to be all good, yet be responsible for bringing evil into the planet.
Isn't we are the ones who sinned against him first and then he cursed us?
Nah. No. because you believe that God is responsible for evil. We already agree on that.
Yes, yes.
We agree that God is
Created.
responsible for evil because he created it. So you cannot be, remember when I said, what if I claim to be all good, yet I'm responsible for bringing evil into the planet, right? And I asked you, does that make me all good? Do you remember what you said?
Not really.
Not really. Exactly. And now when I talk about God being all good all of a sudden, well, you, Benjamin, say things that are irrelevant. So how can God be all good and yet be responsible for bringing evil into the planet? Just like when I claim to be all good, but yet I was responsible for bringing evil into the planet. Go ahead.
As I keep on saying the same thing. You see, the Lord cursed
Oh,
us. for it.
Dan, you're not listening, Dan. You're not listening, Dan. What's wrong with you, Dan? You're not
After we sin,
listening to me,
after we
Dan.
sin against him,
Benjamin.
after we sin,
Oh, Benjamin.
so
Nine.
you see, after we sin,
Look, I know I look a little redunculous. I know I look a little silly goofy. And yet, your girl's tracking conversation. Where are the smart Christians at? I'm working on 22 hours, no sleep. And your girl's able to track the same question that's still going unanswered. I'm sick of this shit. Okay? I'm sick of it. Sarah, we haven't talked to you, but also you spelled stupid wrong. What's going on here, friend? You can't say, I guess I'm stupid, and then not spell.
Yeah, right. I think we're gonna do another restart. Okay? This is a sad day for Christians everywhere. Hey, this is a very sad day for Christians everywhere. Goodbye. I'll see you all on the other side. Fout call. Why y'all ain't gone yet? Oh, YouTube. Yeah. Hello, my dear darlings over there on YouTube. You guys are having a flippin' fantastic day. A flippin' fantastic day. This is fantastic. I think I have the best day. There's one viewer over there. And you know what? You one viewer, your day is fantastic. That's what I hope. Astronova, my friend. I'm glad I was hoping that your day was fucking fantastic. Because it should be, friend. It should be. But I need to make just a couple adjustments here. Let's move this thing up. Cool. I'm so sorry about that. I did have to burp, and I'm so sorry that you had to hear it. I don't want that for you. I want that for you. I want only good things for Astronova. I want anything yucky. Any burpees. I don't want that. Oops, I don't want that. Here we go. Okay, we go back to the start. Okay, let's see. Let's see. celebrating 10,000 followers, baby. 10,000 butt bracking, flip flopping, slip smacking followers, baby. Okay? We're going crazy. We stayed up for 24 hours. Alright, we're at the final push. We're 2.5 hours away from meeting our goal. Here's that timer right there. We are killing it. Okay? We're killing it. Almost at our 24-hour live mark. We're killing it right now. Today we're having some Christians with conversations. See, clearly, your girl is sleep deprived. We are having some conversations with Christians and we're roasting them. Look at just like this, okay? Now look, maybe this persona is an atheist. I don't fucking know. I just put on some shit, okay? Just put on some music, and here we are, okay? Here we are. We're having a great time. We're listening to some groovy, funky tunes. Oh, we're adjusting our wig, and we're looking great, okay? Oh my goodness, I know you guys did not expect the full suit, okay? I know that for sure. Oh, Earth is an absolute insanery. Maybe, possibly, okay? Now, will you see me dress up like this again? Probably not. Enjoy while you can, okay? The last time Pastor B was live was the last time Pastor B was live. And did I tell you it was gonna be the last time Pastor B was live? No, but this is the last time you will see Pastor B. I'm not even Pastor B. I don't know what the hell this is, but this is the last time you'll see me in this fashion, in this manner. Please enjoy it how you can. Hope you have fun. Hope you laugh. I hope you learn. Okay? So, questions for Christians. All right? Here's what we're doing. We're having real conversations with Christians. We're having real debates. Now, am I dressed a little goofy? Yes. Am I going to be a little silly? Also, yes. Do I have a sick-ass soundboard that I'm going to use against you? Possibly. But will we have fun having a conversation? Yes. Will we learn? Also, yes. So I'm excited to talk to you. Hope you are excited as well. And I hope we can have a conversation about Christianity. Look, I have 2 questions on the board here, okay? Is God responsible? There we go.
Responsible for evil. Whoops, I switched it midway through. Evil. Hi, Slimmy, 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 Slim. Slim. I'm slim, slim, slim. I slim. Bah. Hi, Slimmy. Look, you might be dying, but I'm having a great time. Am I tired? Yes, I am tired. Okay, but am I ready to talk to some more Christians today? Obviously, that is true. Obviously, that is the case. Am I going on 22 hours of no sleep? Yes. Was I falling asleep in the chair earlier? Also, yes. This is my way of rallying, baby. We are gonna make it to the finish line. 24 hours, no sleep, live streaming the whole 24 hours. We're having fun. We're having a great time. It's gonna be awesome. Dude, Daniel, I'm gonna sleep so good. You have no idea. You have no idea. It was crazy, Slim Slam, Bacon Jam. It sure was. What's up, Gabriel? How are you?
I'm good.
Good. Gabriel, are you a Christian? I assume so. And how old are you?
I haven't had a chance to take my the cross out of my name because I'm an agnostic atheist. I don't believe in God. So
why?
I did formerly. Well, there's no evidence of it. I do lives myself.
I love you, Slim. I love you, Slim.
And debate Christian. Well, I just started doing it, but yeah, I was former Christian, but no, I don't believe in God no more. No, absolutely not.
Cool.
I was brainwashed, man.
Yeah, dude, it'd be like that. I'm sorry, but I'm glad
I
that
know,
you
yeah, no, bro.
left
I love
Christianity.
your
I
energy,
guess.
man. I love your energy, bro.
Thanks,
I
Doc.
like your
Appreciate
energy.
it.
I'm
Appreciate
surprised
it,
you
man.
don't have like
I'm
5K viewers, bro.
fucking
Just let it be alive,
delusional
bro.
right now. That's why. Because I've been live for 24 hours, and TikTok's like, you've been live for way too long. We're not gonna push out your content anymore.
Not gonna
And
push out
now
anymore.
I am hitting peak delusion before I crash hard tonight and
Yeah, I
sleep
feel that. Man. I
for
feel that.
at least the next 48 hours. It's gonna be absolutely insane. But look, I ate
Do you
food.
have a
I drink
Discord?
another Red Bull. Sure do. Sure do got a
Oh
Red
yeah, I
Bull.
got your
I mean,
Discord.
a
Is it
Discord.
in the bio?
Link in the bio. Okay. As well
Bazinga.
as here we go.
Bazinga, I'm on the phone.
Hold on. Where is it? I think it's over here somewhere. Hold on, let's get it. There we go. We got a QR code as well. Look at that thing.
Bro, I
Ooh,
appreciate
it's
it.
pretty.
Screenshot
Oh,
that.
it's pretty.
Screenshot it, man.
Oh my
Thank you
God,
so
man.
much for letting me up, man.
Of course, bro. See you
Gotcha.
around, all right? I'll see you in the Discord. Later, bro.
Later, brother.
Look, today, okay? Just before I introduce you, Shift, hold on one second. Look, today we are raising money, okay? We are raising money to help people in need. It is the homeless. You see that banner going across? It's not just for fun, okay? We are raising money for the Homeless Children's Network, which does exactly as their name implies. We're giving money to help homeless children. Easy. Crazy, right? We talk all the time about how this God maybe doesn't help people all the time. Maybe isn't there for people all the time. So what should we do? Should we just sit around and complain about it? No, we should get up and act. We should be there and help our communities in their time of need, especially children, especially the next generation. They deserve more than anything to survive and thrive. And it's our duty as an older generation with the ability to help to look back with a helping hand. Okay? That is what it's all fucking about, bro. Like, look, when I joined TikTok, I thought, you know what? I'd be so happy with like 1,000 followers. Today, we're at 10,000 followers. Absolutely insane. But let's not just stop there. Followers don't mean anything, okay? What means something is a community that we're building, all right? Where we're able to help people, where we're able to help others in their time of need. And that is so incredibly important. I think that's something that the church has done, and that's something that we can do for one another now that we've left the church. Okay. Anyways, so that's part of the goal. Also, obviously, we're celebrating 10K followers, baby. Okay. We are out here, baby. We are out here. Damn, PT. Look, PT said, and whoever don't help, get the belt. What the hell? What the hell, PT? Jesus. Thank you so much, Christina. I appreciate you, friend. Okay, Shift. Shift, are you a Christian? If so, how old are you?
I'm not a Christian and I'm 18.
Oh my goodness. What you doing up here, Shift?
I just wanted to say, because a lot of Christians like to sit here and act like they God is a loving God, and he's not. He created Lucifer, and he's all-knowing, knowing Lucifer was going to go do what he did. Then he brought Lucifer down with his children he so-called loves so much to sit here and create evil on the earth. That don't make no sense, y'all. Y'all are delusional. And
That's
y'all
right.
sit
That's
here and
right.
like to say,
Let's boo him together, Shift. Let's boo him. Boo!
Boo!
Boo this guy. Boo! Boo harder, Shift. I thought you said you don't like that guy. Come on. Boo, God. Boo. Boo. Let's get some boos in the comments. Shift, who told you to stop, bro? Come on. Let's go. We're supposed to be going in. Boo. Boo. We don't like you. Tomatoes. Boo. You stink. Boo. Boo. Scram on out of here. Boo.
Boo.
All right, Shift. I'm gonna drop you down, okay? Have a good day, bro.
You have a good day.
Later. Look, if you're a Bible believing Christian, I want to talk to you. Okay? We're gonna have conversations about, is God responsible for evil, or why should we even become Christians to begin with? Okay? I'm not sure that there's a good reason why somebody would want to become a Christian. All right? When we're talking about something like here say the miracles. Yeah, every religion has miracles. Does that mean that every other religion is true? Of course not. Of course you wouldn't grant that. So why would we grant that with with your religion. Why would we do that? Delirium setting in? No, this is the rally zone. This is the sugar rush before the crash. Okay? It's getting crazy. Let you up. Bro, you got a request. Hit one of these empty boxes and I'll let you up almost instantaneously. Okay? Because first I have to like see the thing and then I can let you up. You know what I'm saying? That's typically how it would work. But first you'd have to request in order for me to do so. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You got to request first and then I can bring you up. It's not letting you. What are you even talking about? You didn't tap the invite button. Look, I'll bring you up. But if you're weird, if you start to act weird on me, I'm not going to like that. I'm not going to like that. And I don't want you to ruin my mood, okay? You got to be cool. You got to be cool. And if you're not cool, you gots to go. All right? Don't be weird. Be cool. Be cool, bro. Don't be weird. Be cool. You get blame but not glory. Who said that? I give him glory for the things that I'm blaming him for. The evil, duh. Like, duh. Dude, I invited you to come up and you're not even coming up. You're just down there like flip-flopping around like a fish out of water, bro. If you want to get up here, get your Guadalajara up here. Define cool. Yeah, the opposite of you. Oh, yeah, you thought you could philosophize me. Yeah, you thought you were gonna get me. Oh, 'tis not around here, buddy. Not around here. Nice try. You could try again next time, Tizzo, but not today. All right? Hey, remember you gotta die one day. Yeah, dude, who's forgetting about that? Okay? Yeah, we gotta die someday, but guess what we're gonna do today? Guess what we're gonna do today? Guess what we're gonna do today? We're gonna live, bro. We're gonna fucking live. Mwah! I love you. We're gonna live, okay? We're gonna live today. Why? Because today is worth living. Today is worth enjoying. I hope you laugh. I hope you fucking smile today. I hope you remember what it feels like to be alive, okay? How important is that? Hello, do you laugh at your own rage baits? I don't know, but I'm laughing at you. Ha, 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 motherfucker. I think I need to fix my TikTok. Maybe, bro, maybe. But hey, if you fix it, you're more than welcome to come back up. Not a problemo. All right, not a problem at all. Oh, someone's responding to someone else's comment. Okay, all right. What's up, Granazana? How's it going?
Hi, it's going good. How are you?
Good.
I keep coming
I'm
into
doing
your live. I
so
haven't been
well.
able to watch all of it, but I keep trying.
That's all right. That's all right. We're nearing
wondering
the
if
end.
you would. Oh, good. Good. You must be exhausted, but that's good because
right.
that means
We're
you
rallying.
did your job.
True.
I'm wondering if I could boo with you because I'm been watching the soccer on Telemundo, the Spanish channel, so I think I can do it really well.
Oh, snap. Okay. We're definitely gonna boo God together. Are you ready?
Okay, ready.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Your food smell like old sardines. Your hairline's receding.
That was the best.
That was a little extra. Oh my goodness gracious, man. Oh, I loved it, Granazana. Thank you. Thanks for booing God with
I just wanted
me.
you to get a good boo in there, you know. So.
Look, man, we gotta get a good boo in there every once in a while. You know, we've got to.
People are helping in the comments, so.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Thank you so much, Granazana.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna drive you
and
back
thanks for
down,
everything
okay?
You do, and
No,
I have to
thank
say the
you.
highlight was getting to see your wife.
Oh,
She's
thank you.
So looks so amazing. She's so
Dude,
beautiful, and
She's so beautiful. I'm so in love, and I'm so lucky.
well, I'm so
man.
happy you feel that way. I bet you she feels the same way too.
Thank you. I hope so.
All right, talk to you soon.
Later.
Later, bye.
I think my wife is probably like, there she goes. Cause I literally just walked in to the room and just, put this on. And then all of a sudden I'm live in a wig and shades and a suit. Like, huh? But I don't think she signed up for that when we got married. Okay, we'll say that. We'll say that. This is a new development. But guess what? We're having fun. We're living life. Okay. All right. We're raising money for the Homeless Children's Network, baby. I love that. I love that part of it. So look, if you have any gifts to share, any coins to share, look, you can send the gifts directly to the Homeless Children's Network, going to their website, hcn.org. Okay. Go ahead. Go straight there, bro. Because if you send a gift on TikTok, it's gonna like share some of it with TikTok, and we don't want to do all that. You could just give directly to them. Okay. You can give directly to them. You know what I'm saying? Also, guess what else we're doing, guys? I've been talking about it for a long time, and Mondays, we used to have a question every single Monday in the Discord, okay? To kind of build community, try to get people talking, you know, get people to get to know each other so you can know me and I can know you and you can know one another. And we're a family, we're a community, most of all. And so what are we doing? We're bringing back Monday questions, baby. In fact, I found a Discord bot. I just set it up last week, and I've got questions up the wazoo for us. So every single Monday, you're going to get a new question. I encourage you guys to answer the question of the week, to get to know one another, to, you know, spark some conversation. I mean, if we're in the Discord, we might as well use it, right? We might as well use it to help us build community. So I think that is so important. Okay. So yeah, join the Discord. Link is in the bio as well as right here on the QR code. Okay. If you're going to take a screenshot, just wait real quick. Take it like this. Did you get it? Did you get it? Okay. I hope you got it. Okay. Cause I don't know if I could do that again. I don't know if my neck is built like that. Okay. Tadashi,
Yo.
how's it going?
Pretty good, but you?
Dude, I am doing so good, man. I'm doing a 24-hour live stream to raise money for the Homeless Children's Network, bro. And we're killing it.
That's
Look how
awesome.
close we are. We're like at 22 hours live. No sleep, Tadashi. Have you ever done that before?
I have not, no.
Yeah, it's a little crazy. It's a little crazy, but sometimes you got to do something a little crazy to do something a little good. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. I feel you.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Are you a Christian, Tadashi?
I am, yeah.
Alrighty, Tadashi. And are you over the age of 18?
I am. I'm actually 18. I just turned 18.
Snap, look at you go.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, I have a soundboard,
Yeah.
bro. I got the perfect sound for you. Hold on. Where is it? Where is the sound? Here it is. Tadashi in the house. Look at Tadashi being an adult and shit. Look at you go, Tadashi. Look at you go, bruh. All right, Tadashi. I got 2 questions on the board right here. Which one would you like to answer? Paul, you can come up, but you just have to wait your turn. Paul, you've been trying to talk all day, but you haven't been able to like wait your turn. So I'm gonna stick you on mute, but you still have to wait your turn, bro. Okay?
Sorry.
No worries. Don't apologize. I want to talk to you because you want to talk to me. I have no problem doing that. I just want you to know that you still have to be patient. Okay? Okay. Go ahead, Tadashi. Which one do you want to answer?
How about the first one?
Okay. Is God responsible for evil?
So I think, let's see. Say God.
I'm listening.
God
brother.
didn't create evil, right? Feel me?
Well, I don't agree with that.
Okay, well that's just what I believe. He didn't create evil, but he didn't also. I mean, he allowed it, but he didn't create it.
Mm.
Feel me? There's so
If God
Satan,
never created, would
Gabriel-
evil exist?
If God, you say what?
If God never created, would evil exist?
No.
Oh,
I feel
okay.
like the-
So
the
evil
only
only
reason-
exists as a byproduct of God creating.
I feel like evil
man.
only exists because of humans. It's because of
Well,
us, not because of
And
him.
we exist because of who?
Of him.
Ah,
But the only
damn.
reason that there's evil is because of
Uh-huh.
the fallen angel, right?
Ah,
Not because
and
of him. Not because
who
of
created
him.
him?
All right, okay. I mean,
Who
God
created
did create the angel.
Man. Okay.
Okay, but it's like it's very contradictory, but like
all paths lead back to God, brother. All paths lead back to God.
I mean,
It's true.
yeah,
That's facts, bro.
I mean, I feel like because I mean, you can say that God created evil, but
Well, that's what I'm saying.
he gave us a choice, right? He gave us a choice whether
Sure.
to be evil or be holy, and we obviously chose the latter.
Yeah. We chose the latter. And God chose to create us, knowing that we would choose the latter.
I
Oh
mean-
shit, man. Would you choose
I
to
mean-
create people that were going to do evil?
I would not, but
Yeah, me neither.
he's not the one who created it. He created us, but he gave us an option, right?
Yeah, but did God know what we were gonna do?
He gave us an option though. Like he knows
Brother.
what we're gonna do, but he gave us an option.
Tadashi.
I'm just saying.
I hear you saying that we have choices, okay? I hear you. Okay? But you're not hearing me when I'm saying that God knew what they were gonna do. God knew they were gonna sin and put evil here all over the planet, right? And God created them anyways. Like, if you knew that setting out some termites that they were going to eat the entire foundation of your house, right? Yeah, the termites are doing the eating, but you're the one that's letting them loose, right?
Yeah.
That's the same thing that God's doing. Yeah, the people are doing the evil action, but God is the one that's creating them and letting them motherfuckers loose.
No, but he's not giving them the thought to sin against him, do evil.
Yeah,
right?
he is.
He's not though, because it's the angel, that fallen angel, Satan, is the one who's giving us the idea.
And
to
who
do
gives Satan his power?
that. Not God.
Oh, not God? So how did he get it? Did he make
Satan
it
has
up?
his own power.
Oh, who gave him
Satan
that
has his
power?
own power. Satan did not get power from God.
Well, where did it come from?
He has the power because he chooses to reject God.
Where did the
Right, so it goes back to the choice, right?
So he rejected God. And who gave him that choice?
Gave him that, he had that choice. We're free-minded
So
creatures.
who gave him the choice? Isn't it God that gives us
I see
choices?
what you're doing though. You're like, okay, yeah, okay, well, yeah.
Remember how I
God-
said
God
all
allows
roads
us.
lead back to God? This is
Yeah,
one of
I
those
guess, but,
roads.
like-
This is one of those roads, brother. Take that horse to the Old Town Road. We're gonna ride that path right on back to God. Right? Does it
So, like,
rhyme?
as-
No, but
as-
is it true? Yes.
Okay, well, ask the other guy. I want to see what he thinks.
Bruh, you don't get to be up here like a cheerleader, okay? I gotta drop you down, Tadashi. But I appreciate you coming up here, brother. All right, have a good day.
Yeah,
Happy
appreciate
birthday,
you.
brother.
Hey, you too. I
Later.
appreciate that. Later.
Tadashi was cool. Shout out to Tadashi. Paul, what's up, Paul? How you doing? TL Trays, I'm gonna stick you on mute, bro. Okay, you gotta wait your turn, bro.
I'm good.
All right, Paul. Paul, are you a Christian?
No, I'm a classical theist.
Damn, Paul. What does say right here?
But I do like I am like a pluralist. But I am like a pluralist.
What that say right there?
It's questions for Christians.
Brother.
Wait.
You've been waiting to talk to me and you're not even a Christian. You wasted your own time. but why?
No, I am like okay, like I am like a
Polly.
No, I am a Christian. Hello, I am, but not in the sense that you think. Okay.
Paul, when I just asked you just then, are you a Christian? What did you tell me?
A classical theist, but that's like still like a way that like Christianity is interpreted in like the spectrum of
So when someone asks you a yes or no question, what's the typical way of answering it, Paul?
Yes. Sorry.
How are we supposed to conversate? And this is how we first starting out.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. All is forgiven, okay? I'm not like God. I'm not going to smite you or anything, okay?
Ooh.
All right, Paul. Which one of these two questions you want to answer, Paul?
Maybe the first one. I guess like, why would I take like evil to exist and rather it's just not like the privation of good?
Mm-hmm. Does that privation exist?
No, because privations are absent of like an entity.
Yeah. But if you're pointing to an absence, then you're saying that absence exists.
Yeah, I think that evil is the absence of good. So I don't think that evil exists if it's an absence.
Sure. Is there any absence of good?
By like any, do you mean like that you're implying that there's some sort of ontology for it?
No, I'm not saying that we need to even describe it ontologically at all, but simply that if you're describing it as some privation, does that privation exist in reality?
No,
Is
I
it
don't think
strictly,
privation
is it abstract?
No, I don't think it's an abstract.
Okay, so it's not abstract, it's not in reality, so nothing is evil.
No.
Oh, okay. So things are evil.
Things can be, I guess,
How do we identify things that are evil?
well, there could be some sort of like prototype of evil that like we can attribute properties to.
Yeah,
But that
how do we know that things are evil?
Yeah, just be like contingent on like what's good, and then like what's good is just like, I guess, whatever is willed by God.
Yeah, so what's good is whatever is ruled by God. But what's the question that I asked?
Yeah, you're asking how do we determine if something's evil?
Uh-huh. And what did you tell me? You told me how to determine what's good.
Based on if goodness is present or not.
Yeah, but how would we ever know?
Yeah, we could see if like something is like substantive with like goodness, if like it's relativized to like the word.
Got it. So if goodness is not present, then evil is there.
Correct.
Got it. So you would say that evil exists
No.
wherever goodness is not present.
By exist under what modality are like you invoking?
Yeah,
it?
by the same modality of goodness. If you're saying that it's a privation, then it must be a privation in the same sense.
Well, no, and the way that I'm utilizing like goodness's existence is that obviously I think goodness has ontic value. I think that it does have an ontology.
Yeah.
Yet I don't think that evil does.
Yeah, and yet you're saying that wherever goodness is not present, evil exists, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So now we're on the same page. Evil does exist wherever goodness is not present. Can actions be evil?
Under some sort of prototype, yeah. of,
Sure.
like,
Can beings be evil?
Yeah.
Sure. So does evil exist here on the planet?
I don't know what you mean by exist there. Like, could you?
Yeah, in the same way where I'm saying that evil exists where there is a privation of the good.
So if there's an absence of good, then yeah, then evil would. So if this individual.
Yeah. I don't know. What's so interesting to me is like it's fundamental in your theology to say that evil exists so you can avoid such things. As the tree in the garden is the knowledge of good and evil. If evil does not exist, then you would just be having the tree of the knowledge of good and nothing. But that's not true. You'd have the knowledge of good and evil, right? Regardless of if you acknowledge some sort of ontology, there is a dichotomy there, the good and the evil. Oh shit.
Correct.
So
But that
so
doesn't mean
if
that
we're
evil has
saying
to
that
exist.
there's a, oh yes it does. Because is there a privation of goodness?
Yeah, that's evil.
Ah shit, Paul. God damn it.
I'm confused. Like,
I grant that you're confused, Paul. I grant that. In fact, I grant it so hard, I guarantee that you're confused.
okay, wait. So
Because to
me
say
saying-
something as preposterous as evil doesn't exist is so absolutely absurd. Because
if
then you're
I'm
just
saying that
saying that
it's-
God actually doesn't oppose anything. Nothing is against God. Sin is not evil. Sin is not bad.
think that goodness and evil are
all
mutually
things.
exclusive.
In fact, all things. Well, you can't say that if evil doesn't even exist.
Yes, I can.
Right there is no such thing as evil. There's no existence as evil. Nothing that is evil exists
That's
at
why I
all.
asked you under what
Except
modality
the
are you
problem,
invoking
Paul. The problem, Paul, is that you and your theology don't even hold to that. That's why it's such a preposterous thing to come up in here, up here,
Christians
and
hold to
say
privationism.
it's so preposterous to assert
multiple
that it's
theologians
so
hold to
preposterous.
privationism.
It's so here. Let me do this.
It's so preposterous to say that evil doesn't exist because in your own theology, Paul, you must admit that evil exists so that way God can conquer it. So that way Jesus can conquer that evil. And that's why it's such a hard thing for you to say.
And I don't even know why you would make such a silly blunder like that, because it literally does nothing for the argument except
what's
to
the
say, hey, you know what? I actually
the
don't
blunder?
like evil. I actually can't even recognize evil. I've got my evil stunner shades on. They're blocking out the evil. And that's
okay.
absolutely an absurd thing to say, especially under your own theology. It's ridiculous.
Okay, wait, why would privationism be like antithetical to like Christianity?
Do you think you can reiterate like anything that I just said?
Oh, did you ask me to like steal
Yeah,
me on your
Paul.
view? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Paul. Get the
When
hell
was
off my
that?
panel, Paul. You're not even a Christian, Paul. You're a poser, Paul. You're not even a real Christian, Paul. You sat up here, wasted your time, coming up here on the panel, dropping, coming up here on the panel, dropping, coming up here on the panel again, just to make yourself look like a fucking fool, bro. You don't even know what evil is, Paul. Go read a book. Go pick up a book. Look at a dictionary, Paul. What the hell's wrong with you? Don't come up here talking about if God is responsible for evil and you don't even know what evil is. All right, what's wrong with you? Huh? Jesus Christ, Paul. It's fundamental in your own theology. How dare every other person in the live know what evil is? But Paul, do better, Paul. Do better. TL Trades, are you a Christian? TL Trades. What's up, JCX?
Yes, I'm a Christian. I am a Christian.
You are fantastic. Welcome to the panel. And how old are you?
I'm 20 years old.
Awesome. Welcome to the live.
Thank you.
TL, I have 2 questions that are up here. Which one would you like to answer?
Well, before answering those questions, can I ask you one first?
Sure.
Are you an atheist? Or
Depends on how you would define atheist.
An atheist is a person who doesn't believe in God, who doesn't believe God exists, right?
Sure. Yeah, I'm an atheist.
So, I would like to answer the first question.
Sure.
Well, I would say God didn't create evil.
Okay.
Evil was created by humanity. We were given a free will, right?
Okay.
So our choice making led us to sin, which made evil enter this world.
So we're responsible for sin?
Yes, we are.
What makes us responsible for sin?
What makes us responsible for sin is because It is us, it is our choice and our thoughts that allows it.
Okay.
Sin
So
has
it's
no,
our
sin has,
choice and our thoughts that allow for sin. And that's what makes us responsible, correct?
exactly.
Got it. And it's God's thoughts and his choices that allow for humans to sin, right?
No,
No. Okay.
no.
So God prevents us from sinning?
Well, I won't say
Oh,
God prevents us because God gave us free will.
yeah.
The
So
reason of free will,
so it's God's
there is,
choices and his thoughts that allow for us to sin.
well, actually, no. I see
Okay.
what you're doing here. Like, you are
Yeah.
pushing me to a corner
It's,
where I
it's right
get
on
to
the
answer
wall.
your questions the way you want them.
Well, I'm
If
not
you let
asking
me
for you to
explain.
answer my questions the way that I want. You already answered
Well,
the
your
question
question,
no, but now I'm wondering why?
okay, hear me out, hear me out.
What do you think I'm doing right now?
You're pushing me to a corner where I
Well,
answer your questions the
well,
way you want them.
TL Trades. I asked you why, and then guess what I did? I'm quiet
What?
listening for an answer. Do you have
The
one?
reason I say
Okay, go ahead.
the reason I say God is not responsible for our decision making is because yes, God knows what's gonna happen, right? But He gave us free will so that we return to Him as a choice, not as a must. I
hmm
don't know if you get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how that responds to God's choices and his thoughts and allowing for us to sin.
Well, my answer was no because you asked me if God was the one who gave us those choices, and I said no.
Oh, who
We
gave us
have
the
our own
choices?
choices, our own mind. We have
Oh,
our own
we can
thoughts.
create our own choices.
You actually can.
Oh, okay. So if I choose to move things around with my brain, telekinesis style, I have that ability?
You don't have that power.
Ah, who limits
Well,
my powers?
God doesn't limit your
Ah,
powers. Humanity does.
oh, how has humanity limited my power of telekinesis?
Well, well, well. My point on humanity is wrong, right? Let me not say humanity and say like it is like physically impossible
Yeah, so
for
it's
you as a person. For
so
you as a
TL,
person
TL,
who
TL,
says
listen. Okay? I understand. I'm wearing a wig. I'm being a little silly, okay? It's okay. But listen, bro. Like God, right? He limits our bodies on what we can and cannot do. That limits our choices on what we can and cannot choose. Is that correct?
yes, it is.
Okay. So God gives like our nature, right? Gives us our nature and our bodies, which limits the choices, the things that we can choose. And so God is the one who gives us our choices, because he's the one who sets those limits.
Well, I really don't wanna refer to scripture for this, but I have to.
Sure.
Well, keep this in mind that when God created the world, He firstly created a man, right? Then He created a companion for that man.
Okay.
And they were specifically instructed to not touch the tree of knowledge, meaning that tree will make us know what was good and what was bad.
Uh-huh.
So here's my question for you as an atheist, right? Like, if there's no God, where do you think human rights, love, and justice come from?
Yeah.
Are they just
Okay.
opinions?
I'd love to answer this question. It's just like I promise we can go back there, but it's a complete segue away from the conversation that we're currently having about God's choices and his thoughts leading to evil existing. So I'd like to talk about that, since this seems to be the topic at hand.
Well, the reason I'm directing to that question is because you yourself believe that God doesn't exist, but
Mhm.
when something bad happens, you are quick to blame God, the person, not the person, the being that you believe that doesn't
No.
exist.
What about me makes you think that I do that?
Well, this whole conversation,
What about me makes you think that I'm sitting here blaming God for everything?
well,
If I don't believe he
don't-
exists, would it make much sense for me to blame him?
That's exactly my point. It
Yeah,
makes no sense to blame God when you're an atheist.
Yeah, it certainly makes no sense because that's not how I live my life. I don't sit around blaming God for things that happen. Right? But if you're saying you and your beliefs are that God created everything and he is all good, well, there's a contradiction there. If you're saying that this God also created everything and knew what it would do, then God is responsible for the evil that exists.
Well, I wouldn't say God is responsible. Well, some questions I won't have answers to as a Christian, right? Like, why would God actually put the tree of knowledge, the tree that he doesn't want a human being to take from, to eat from,
Sure. Yeah.
right at the center?
That's a great question.
I really can't answer that question. I won't be able. But
Yeah. There are
that
some
tree-
questions that will have no answers, but this is a question that we can answer. When we're looking at who's responsible, right? At the beginning of the conversation, you said that mankind is responsible because of the choices that we make, right?
Yes.
And so I'm saying that God is responsible for evil because of the choices that he makes. So God makes the choice to create beings that do evil, and that he is responsible for.
Well, God never created a being that was doing evil.
Okay, so Adam and Eve, did God know that they were going to sin?
Well, yes, technically he did.
Yeah, and he created them, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so God did create them knowing that they were going to do evil. That's my point. He doesn't need to create them and they're instantly doing evil. The timeline of the evil is irrelevant. It is the fact that God created them and knows that by creating them, evil will come into existence. God's responsible for the choices that he makes and the things that he does, just like you and I are responsible for the choices we make.
Well, I do get your view. Well, your view is, it kind of raises some points. I do get it, I won't lie. It is valid. But hence I said, some of these things I won't be able to answer them myself.
I understand. That's fair.
So, is it possible that I answer the second one the way I understand it?
Sure. Why should we be Christians?
So, the reason to be Christians is to be saved. Because,
Why?
as Jesus said, right, in order for us to be saved, we have to accept him. He did say that if we follow him, he will allow us to his Father.
Mhm.
Well, being Christian is like, it's a win-win situation. Let's say there is a heaven, right? Let's say there is heaven.
Uh-huh.
Christian will go in.
Pascal's wager. Uh-huh.
And let's say there is no heaven. Christian, nothing will happen actually. So Christian will still be safe.
Yeah. But in order to be a Christian, things need to change, right? You need to start worshiping God, praying, asking for forgiveness. Right? So you waste
in order to
your
be
whole
Christian-
life. You waste your whole life doing something for this God that doesn't exist. I don't want to live my life worshiping a God that doesn't exist.
That's a what if scenario. What if
I
there's no
lose
God
in that
and what if
scenario.
there is a God?
Yeah,
What if there's no God
it's
and what? You
well, it's
don't-
not a
you actually
win-win.
don't
It's a
need-
lose. And then
It's
if
actually a win-win.
let's say that a God does exist, right?
Okay.
And God doesn't judge me on the content of my character, but instead judges me on whether or not I believed in his son. Well, then I have no problem. Then I have no problem going to hell.
How is that no problem? Like that
Yeah.
will be a huge problem.
Because this God is responsible for evil. So for this God to say, hey, you, Ford Agnostic, you didn't believe in my son. You didn't follow this whole system that I set up from the very beginning to have evil and sin and Jesus need to be crucified in order for you, human being, to be saved. You didn't follow all of this plan that I've set up. And because of that, I'm now going to burn you for an eternity. Well, scripture also says that God already knows that I'm going to burn. That's also a part of his plan. Right? That's in Romans 9. Talking about vessels for glory and vessels for destruction.
I really don't disagree with your views now, but I really want you to focus on like the win-win situation I'm talking about.
But it's not
As
a
much
win-win. I
as-
just elaborated the issues.
Well, let me elaborate mine. The reason I say it's a win-win. Let's say there is a Christian God, right? Burning and being tortured for eternity is not child's play, actually.
Okay.
So
do you think
how
that
is-
there are things worth dying for?
Yeah, in this world.
Yeah. I think that there are things worth dying for in this world and the next. If there is a next world.
I don't believe there are things worth dying for, but I believe there are people
Yeah.
worth dying for.
Yeah, I think there are things worth dying for, certainly. I mean,
but I don't
I
get-
felt that same way even when I was a Christian. There are things worth dying for. There are things worth standing up to fight against, even if it's worth your life, even if it costs you your life.
Well, hell torture is not dying actually, it's torture.
Okay.
And
if God wants to torture me forever for raising money for the homeless children's network, for trying to give back to my community, all because I didn't worship his son, then so be it.
You know, one thing I love about God, he knows what he's doing. Like, for instance, you are raising money for the homeless, right?
Homeless children,
Me
yeah.
Me as a Christian will see that as God did this, he made you a person
Well, he didn't.
who doesn't follow God. Well, and I believe
He didn't.
did. I believe
Because
he did.
because I'll tell you this much. Guess how many Christians have been giving?
There are a lot.
Yeah. No.
Oh, you mean on your
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got I've been live for 24 hours. I think I've had one Christian gift.
Then when you look at that, atheist doing the Lord's work.
Yeah, because guess who won't?
Well, I might. Well,
You won't, and God won't.
Well, God is doing so.
No,
using
he's
you.
not. No, he's
Because
not.
We can't refer to it. Well, we can refer to the Bible because God used flopped people. He used flopped people.
Sure, yeah. Yeah,
for his
if you
miracles.
think that
For
God
good.
is using me just so he can burn me at the end of the day, and yet you think that's a good thing? Okay. Whatever makes you
Well-
sleep at night, TL.
Okay. Well, I really don't think that you're gonna burn. I really do believe that the truth will be revealed to you. So
Yeah, I think it already has, and it has nothing to do with this God.
well, the truth himself said he is the truth. So if he's not
Well,
revealed to you, that means that
If I tell you that I'm the truth, then that doesn't automatically make me the truth now, does it?
you exactly.
Yeah.
But if God says
Yeah.
he is the truth, that makes it.
No, it doesn't.
It that?
That's a claim. That's a claim that needs to be verified. How have you verified that God is the truth?
You know, you are quick to blame, like,
Hi, Eric. Hold
to
on.
blame God right now.
Hey, how you doing, Goddess?
Hi, Eric. Hold on 1 second, bro. I'm gonna stick you on mute. Okay. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm not blaming God. I'm just saying.
What you are saying?
I'm just saying. Like
these
I
choices-
think
choices
TL.
are leading us to evil.
I think it's like honestly crazy, TL, that you say that God is using me for good things, and yet you see zero responsibility that God holds for the bad things. Like that's a little bit absurd. Like you're in fact reaching for the fucking stars here.
Well, that's the same as you. You see God
No.
for
I
this
would
evil, but you don't see Him for the good.
No. You haven't asked me about the good, TL. If God is responsible for all of the evil, then in your theology, this God would be responsible for all of the good in the same way.
Well, exactly. If
Yeah,
it's-
but you
well,
don't believe that, do you? Because you take only half of the puzzle. You only take and acknowledge the good. And you say, sweet, out with the bad. But not acknowledging the bad is just being dishonest with what this God does.
God created this evil world. I won't lie.
Well, the question that I have for you is just how have you verified that God is the truth?
My book.
Huh?
My book. You know, the Bible.
Okay. How do you know that the Bible's true?
How do you know it's not true?
Because there are contradictions. There are scientific inaccuracies in there.
What?
Yeah, there's scientific inaccuracies, historical inaccuracies, contradictions.
Well,
why would I believe a book that has any of those things would be true about everything that it says?
Well,
Any
I want to
claim
know
that
on
the
the
Bible,
contradictions.
any claim
Where
that the Bible makes should be investigated.
Where in the Bible does it contradict itself?
Yeah. Do you know how Paul died? I mean, not Paul. How Judas died?
Yeah. Suicide.
Yeah. Okay. We can't say that word on TikTok. You're probably gonna get a flag here in a minute. But yeah, he went. He hung himself from a tree, right?
Yeah.
Well, there's another verse in Acts that says he went into a field and he fell headlong and all of his intestines fell out. And guess what? That's not the only contradiction in the story. Do you remember what happened to the money from Judas?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what happened?
Well, you want me to code it? You want me to?
Yeah, I can pull it up. If you don't remember, it's okay. I can pull it up.
Please do.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go to Matthew.
Mm-hmm.
Matthew 27 verses 3 to 5, and then we're gonna go to Acts chapter 1, okay, verses 18 to 19. I'm gonna pull it up. Matthew 27.
Matthew 27.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up. Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up here on the screen as well. Okay.
Okay.
Let me just get here. Why is the font so small, bro? There we go. You can see that?
Yes, I do.
All right. When Judas, his betrayer, saw that Jesus was condemned, he repented and brought back the 30 pieces of silver to the chief priests and the elders. He said, I have sinned by betraying innocent blood. But they said, what is that to us? See to it yourself. Throwing down the pieces of silver in the temple, he departed and went and hung himself. So what happened to the money here in the story?
It says he threw it.
He threw it down, and then what happened?
He threw it down in the temple and left.
Yep.
Then he went off to hang himself.
Yeah, verse 5 says it all. Okay, let's go down to Acts chapter 1, verse 18 and 19. Now this man acquired a field with the reward of his wickedness, and falling headlong, he burst open in the middle, and all of his bowels gushed out. This became known to all the residents of Jerusalem, so that the field was called in their language Hekeldama, that is, field of blood. What happened to the money in this field? I mean, what happened to the money in this story?
It says, now this man acquired a field with the reward of his wickedness, and falling headlong, he burst open in the middle, and all his bowels gushed out.
Yeah.
This
What happened to the
became
money, TL? He acquired a field with it, right? He bought a field with the reward.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's a contradiction. One story, he threw it down, and another story, he bought a field with it. And then we have the cause of death. In one story, he went and hung himself. And another story, he fell head first, burst open in the middle, and all of his bowels gushed out.
Well, let me try saying this now.
Hmm?
When Judas hanged himself, now, Matthew tells us the method. This was likely a tree or
Sure.
a leaf over the potter's field, right?
Sure.
And in Acts described that what happened. It described what happened later after hanging.
Sure.
After
Yeah.
hanging the rope.
I've heard this before. Yeah.
After hanging the rope cord.
Yeah.
It broke.
Yeah.
It
How do you get that?
broke.
How did you get that conclusion?
Well, this is a two explanation
Uh,
event of the same event.
yeah. And what does it mean to fall
one
headlong?
explains- To fall headlong.
Yeah. What does that mean? I think it means to fall head first.
Mm-hmm.
How would you fall head first if you're hanging from a tree and your feet are beneath you?
I'm pressured. Yo.
Yeah, that doesn't make much sense.
Well,
Do you want another one?
nah, I'm still wrapping my head around this one, so
Okay.
I won't be able to focus on another one online.
Okay.
Well,
I'm going to show it to you anyways.
Mhm.
I'm going to show it to you anyways. Matthew chapter 1 and Luke chapter 3.
Matthew chapter 1
Mhm.
and Luke.
Chapter 3.
Mhm.
Okay, so we're talking about Jesus's lineage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from David, from Abraham to David, all the way to Jesus, right?
Mhm.
Great. And we see verse 16 here. And Jacob, the father of Joseph, the husband of Mary who bore Jesus, who is called the Messiah.
Mhm.
Who's Jacob's father? I mean, I'm sorry, who's Joseph's father here?
Jacob, the
Jacob.
father of Joseph.
Yeah. And then let's go to Luke chapter 3. It's Luke chapter 3, verse 23 here. Jesus was about 30 years old when he began his work. He was the son, as was thought, of Joseph, son of Heli. Who's Joseph's father here?
Heli.
Heli. I see a contradiction here.
I do too. Well, let me. Yeah, I do. Well, I'm out of arguments actually because I'm at a corner where I can come back myself.
That's fair. Well, I hope you come back.
Sure.
And we can have a conversation another day. Maybe when I'm not wearing a wig.
Yeah.
All right, man. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Goodbye. JCX, what's up, bro?
Boy,
What
I'm
are
so lit
you
right now.
doing on this side of the panel, brother?
Listen. I one also congrats on the 10K. I don't think I said that last night.
We
but congrats.
here, brother. We fucking out here. What I'm talking about.
I was watching the World Cup earlier, and this was the first time in my life where I won a bracket.
Hey.
I put on Spain to win, and they won.
Hey.
And so I literally just got back home.
Good win. Good win. I hope you won some money.
I did.
Hey, drinks on JCX.
Yes, sir.
I know. My pocket's empty right now, JCX. Damn.
Yo, no. I thought
just
have you
laughed.
been gifts at least? Since
Some
like,
gifts,
last night?
yeah. I've had to restart a few times, but it's chill. We're chilling. I think I can't remember how much we've made so far, but anyways, by the end of it all, I'll post everything on Discord so everybody knows how much we've made, and then the percentage that's going. So yeah.
I didn't want to stay too long. I just wanted to, I just
No
have to
worries,
voice my
bro.
appreciation. And
Of
yeah,
course.
just keep doing what you're doing. You got
Thanks
like
for
90 minutes
hanging
left.
out. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, dude, 90 minutes. We're here. We're
about
at
to
the
do it.
very end, bro. We're at the very end. Absolutely
so let me go
insane.
to Discord because I keep, always plug it and I just always forget. Let me. It's in your bio.
Link in the bio. Okay. Link in the bio.
100%. But yeah.
While you're at it, subscribe to the YouTube. Okay. Subscribe to the YouTube while you're at it, folks. Okay. I swear. Look. I swear, I'm gonna start making long form content, and you're gonna miss out. You're gonna miss out if you're not following me on YouTube. Okay. Link in the bio. Look, if you're gonna go on, use the QR code. Just let me pose for the screenshot real quick. Okay, guys. Here we go. How's that? That's pretty good, huh? Yeah. What about this? Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Probably shouldn't be licking stuff on the internet. Anyways, look, Abby. Look, Abby. The fit stay on. Okay? The fit stay on. You think? Look, Abby. Okay? We out here, baby. Okay? We out here. All right? We out here, Abby. We out here. Love how the Discord link is just in the way. We're out here. We're going to Bro, this is what happens if I don't sleep in 24 hours. Huh. You just joined. That's what I'm talking about. Hi, Bunny. Yeah, we can do one-on-ones, Taylor. You guys can come up. It doesn't matter. We're running low on guests. I think TikTok is having a hard time. Pushing out the live. SXV, you're not seeing me like this. I just want to be clear, okay? You've never seen me in this attire ever before, okay? Ignore that you've ever seen me. Go on your merry way. Have a great day. Be blessed, brother. Be blessed. Love you, brother. Love you. Okay. Hi, that guy. How you doing?
Hello. I didn't get to finish the conversation last night, but it's fine.
Bro, we talked last night. What happened last night? Not Donald Board. No, Naomi. No. What happened last night, Rashid? I haven't been to sleep in 23
the thing
hours.
with your wife or something.
Oh, we had to do the drink thing. Did you watch it?
Yeah. Nah, I'm Muslim.
Oh. Well, it wasn't alcohol.
To hear that. I'm just saying, like, I don't think I would enjoy
It
the
wasn't.
content.
It wasn't alcohol. We were just like having fun. You're against fun?
I got kicked.
It was
so, like,
halal.
why would I
It was
stay? I
halal
got
pork.
kicked.
Oh, so you're one of those guys. You're like, if I'm not platformed, I'll just leave. You just you have to make everything about you, Rashid. Is everything about you all the time?
I just wanted to have a conversation.
Rashid, we could have had the conversation after, couldn't we have? But God forbid, Rashid's not platformed, has a microphone in his hand, and everybody's listening to him. He's not gonna like my content because God forbid I hee and ha ha with my wife on camera. God damn it, Rashid. Why are you against joy, Rashid? Why are you against joy, Rashid? Why are you against happiness? Get it together,
Why are you
Rashid.
screaming at me? Why are you screaming at me?
Rashid, do better. Do better.
Why are you screaming at me?
I had to. You deserve it.
Look what you're wearing.
You deserve it. Don't make me bonk you again.
You look like Mr. Orange guy.
Okay, I'll do it again.
With that wig. Okay, hold on.
You keep fucking playing with me.
That's a bad wig, though. Respectfully. That's all good.
Yeah, don't you ever
so
forget
you
it.
don't think that like hijabs look like shit?
Huh?
Don't you think hijabs look like shit because they're covering the natural
SXV,
hair?
what's
Because this
happening?
is literally what's going
What
on
are you
here.
talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? Chill.
So she's covering her natural hair.
I ain't coming to talk to you, bro. Chill. Sure, bro.
Just jumped bail. Hi, Bunny.
Hey.
Hi, friend. How you doing?
Good.
Good,
Oh my gosh, I came across the live. I was like, oh, I thought she'd be done by now, but oh, hell.
No, dude. I
Welcome
got
to
an
bed.
hour and a half.
And then you get to sleep.
Close. And then I'm passing the fuck out. You guys are not going to see me in 30 business days. Okay? 30 business days. Look at you,
Probably.
Rashid. Look at you, Rashid. You came
Yeah,
up
the
here
sound
just
go
to
up.
didn't complain. And now you're gone. What's happening, Rashid? Get your Guadalupe back up here and face me like a man, Rashid. Stop being a coward. Stop running away. Okay, more like, how many days is it? Like 4 days. And then I'll be live on Wednesday. I'll be live on Wednesday again. Okay, you guys, yeah, it's not gonna be that long. All right?
But we're going to miss you so bad. I like seeing you on my timeline. The For You page, whatever the hell it's called.
Look, you can't miss me if you're in the Discord, okay? You're in the Discord, that's where I will be. Look, I told everybody earlier, we're bringing back Monday questions where we're gonna ask a question in the Discord every single Monday. Join the Discord, respond to the question, and then you can like comment with other people and build community that way. Right?
Yeah, I joined your
Did
Discord.
Nika delete her account? Nah, Nika's account reactivated today, bro. Today. She was dramatic as hell and reactivated it at like midnight.
Panel, or not a panel, but a live. She popped in.
True. She was there. Shout out to Nika. Big dog. Oh.
I love Nika. Like, oh, I love when she be
She
rage
cool.
bait. It's so
She
funny.
cool. We love her. We love her around here. We love her.
Right.
Why did my wife just ask me if I wanted Thai food and I had Thai food last night? What the hell?
Well, maybe she wants Thai food again, and she's hoping you want it too.
I'm practically skipping dinner at this point because I'm going straight to fucking bed, bro. Straight to bed.
You had a lot of energy drinks, so you might feel like you about to go straight to bed and then hit that pillow and be like, I am up. How
I
many
better
of those
not
have
be.
you had in the last 24 hours?
This is my third one, fourth one, maybe third or
Oh,
fourth.
okay, that's not too bad. That's not too
Yeah,
bad.
this is definitely enough for me. There's no more energy drinks can be had. I'm good. I'm good now. I'm good. I'm awake.
I'm
I'm
starting
alert.
to think you're a little tipsy from it.
I'm good. I'm good.
This
Jesus
this whole
Christ.
stream
and
defo
energy
took like
drinks.
a week of your lifespan.
Dude, for real. man, my heart health has gone down dramatically. But hey, at least I can say I
24
lived.
hours.
You know what I'm saying? I fucking lived here on TikTok, celebrating with people I like and love,
yeah.
and had a good ass time. Can't go wrong, man. Can't ever go wrong with that. Anything for the kids, for real. We're raising money for the homeless kids. Homeless Children's Network provides mental health services to children who are, as you guessed it, homeless, as well as resources for their parents and families and single parent homes, and children who speak multiple languages, and they have advocacy for the children and the youth, as far as legal advocacy. They have job workforce preparation. They have they have leadership and mentorship. Like, the Homeless Children's Network is literally a network to help children survive and thrive. Like, how incredible is that? And it's based in the streets of San Francisco, which is where services like this are certainly needed. Yeah, so 100% sleep for dinner, anything for the kids, for sure. I agree. Okay, I think we're gonna hit a restart so we can maybe get some more people in here, and we'll see how that goes.
Bye.
Cool. All right. Peace, y'all. Bye. And if you're on YouTube, I'm not going anywhere. Staying here with you, boo. See ya. Hi, YouTube. I love to see you. Hi, YouTube. I missed you so much. It's been so long since it's just been you and me, and you and me and me and you. Oh, and we just have like TikTok just over there, just like just taking all of my love. You know what I'm saying? I haven't been able to really be one-on-one with you and really tell you how I feel. And so let me just say this: I am so grateful for you, YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, shout out to the YouTubes. Let's rev it back up, babe. You know what we should do? I think we should probably, honestly, cancel out of all of TikTok here. Okay, I know it's gonna look weird for a second. You're just gonna have to trust the process, okay? We're gonna restart all of TikTok. We're gonna hope and pray that that's gonna give us exactly what we need, okay? Hopefully, if we just restart the whole thing, we'll be able to get the algorithm back on our side and trick it into thinking that, hey, we haven't been live for 24 hours. Us? No, never. Please, we only have an hour and a half to go. We've got just a little bit longer. We can do it. We can for sure do it. There we go. Preparing your studio, TikTok live studio. Also, genuinely, shout out to all the mods, bro. They have been killing it. And I haven't had a single like hour or minute where there hasn't been a mod in the room, which is honestly super incredible. I thought overnight it was going to be a little bit of a struggle, but it genuinely wasn't. Like, my mods are absolute beasts and so incredible. And I'm so grateful to have them. Like, that shit is crazy. Genuinely is crazy. Let's put this bad boy down here. Hey, there we go. Here we are, people. Here we are. I know you missed me. I know you care. So shout whenever, and I'll be there. I know you loved me. I know you care. So shout whenever, and I'll be there. You are my love. You are my light. And we will never, ever, ever be apart. Are we an item? Girl, quit motherfucking playing. We're just friends. What are you saying? Is there another? You looked right in the eyes. My first love broke my heart for the first time, and I was like, baby, 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 oh, baby, 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 no, like, baby, 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 oh, I thought you'd always be mine. I'm tired, y'all. I'm fucking tired as shit right now. Okay? I'm real sleepy. I'm real loopy. We got about an hour and a half to go. And SXV, I don't want to hear shit about today ever again. Okay? As soon as this live ends, you take this memory that you've been compacting and you throw that shit as far as you can. Okay?
Wait.
All of a sudden, you have dementia. You can't remember anything. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I got you. You know I'm not gonna be able to do that, right?
Why, SXV? What the fuck, bro?
I'm not gonna. I know. I won't bring it up in your lives.
Now I have to. Fuck, man. Now I have to block you. And I showing you SXV. Damn.
Joking.
Nah, it's all good. Look, I'm dressing up like this on the internet. If I didn't know I was gonna be made fun of, I mean, what the fuck is the point here? You know what I'm saying?
Fire though.
I mean, at some point you gotta just say, "Who gives a fuck?" You know? I got a bad bitch in my bed. Like, who gives a fuck?
For a good cause.
Like, literally, it could be anyone. I don't know. I'm just trying to get the comments on YouTube right now. I'm having such a hard time. I think I need to connect it back over there. Let me see if I can figure this shit out. How's your day, SXV? How are you, bro?
It's been good. And then everything went south. I went to a pub to go watch the finals with my friends. I ended up losing my voice, and like every single person supporting Spain, including me, ended up getting jumped.
Holy shit! Spain won.
It was that deep. Yeah, Spain won.
What the hell? How you get jumped and your team won?
Bro, I don't know.
Insane. Why is this shit not working, bro? I don't know why the comments are not working at all. That's super strange. I have never had that issue before. Anyways, if you're a Christian, come on up. Let's chit. Let's chat. Let's conversate. Okay. We're raising money for a good cause for the Homeless Children's Network. We're also celebrating 10,000 followers, baby. 10,000 followers.
Bro, can you imagine 10,000 people and just like around you?
In a room just listening to me, bro? No.
Yeah.
Please don't ever do that. Please, no. I think right now we're at 10.5, baby. We're at 10.5. 10,500. What the hell? Crazy. Yeah, Farah, we did restart. We had to, bro. We had to. We ran out of Christians and we're at our last hour 15. And guess what? I hope we get a really good Christian that comes in, okay, wants to chit chat with us. And guess what we do? Hour 15 is up. Bye, bitches. End the live. Go to bed. That's it.
Like,
everybody
straight away, no bye.
Be prepared. Doses. I'll send you all a thank you on the back end. Okay? That's what happens, bro. All right. I'm tired as hell. I've been awake for almost 24 hours. Insane. But here we are right now. We're having a great time. We're raising money for a good cause. Okay? We're helping children. We're building community. We're having some laughs. I mean, what could be better than that? What's up, Fox? You know what I'm saying?
Actually, think about it. You've been up for more than 24 hours because you woke up, done a bunch of stuff, and then started stream. And
Nah,
then
bro, I
it's
took a
it's gonna
nap.
be.
But yeah,
Oh, you took a nap. Oh,
I mean, it was only a couple hours. Definitely wasn't enough. It was something. Damn. It was something. I don't know why I can't get these damn comments on YouTube at all. Something.
would you ever debate a neoclassical theist?
I'm not even sure what neoclassical theism is. What would you describe it as?
So it would be holding to like a classical epistemology, like the Bible or the Quran. But it'd be holding a position which doesn't strictly abide by like all the parameters. It would be like theism with like using a bit of scripture and then using logic.
Okay.
We have a guest board.
Just like the in between.
Oh. Hi, guest. What should we call you?
My name's Tyson.
What's up, Tyson? How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm doing great. Tyson, are you
That's
a
good.
Christian?
Yes, I am.
Awesome. Glad to have you here. And Tyson, are you over the age of 18?
Yes, I am.
Sweet. All right, Tyson. Is God responsible for evil?
No, I do not feel like he is responsible for evil.
Tyson, that's the wrong answer, but go ahead and tell us why.
Because the absence of good is
snap.
evil.
Yeah, you've been
So-
cooking on that one, huh?
So
Go
if
ahead,
you think
Tyson.
about it at the same
Go
time,
ahead.
God created good. But
Yep.
the main thing he did is the free will defense.
Oh,
So
snap.
humanity
out of breath?
with good and evil, you create good either way. He's not making obedience. It's not the obedience to be good. It's the choice between good and evil.
Okay. So God gives us the free will.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And you're saying that human beings are responsible for evil.
Yes.
Now, what makes human beings responsible for evil?
Their own actions.
Actions. Good boy, Tyson. Good boy. So we're responsible for the actions that we take. Right?
Yes.
Is God responsible for the actions that he takes?
I mean, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, obviously, duh, right? So God takes an action. He creates all human beings. And he knows what we're gonna do, bro. He knows that we're gonna do some evil shit. Is God responsible for the choices that he makes?
He is, but
Holy shit!
at the same
Quickest W ever. This concession. That's what I'm talking about, Tyson. That's my boy, like a chicken fucking nugget. Tyson got it right every time. That's what I'm talking about, Tyson. Go ahead.
all right, but you have to look at it from like some type of different
Bro,
perspective.
I'm looking.
Yes,
I'm looking, bro.
Alright.
I'm looking.
from God's perspective, he made you into the world. He's not gonna put out you still have that choice. He doesn't make a person.
He's not
from
gonna
the
what?
birth.
What was that word that you said there?
He isn't like, all right, so look, he creates someone, right?
Uh-huh.
When he creates someone, he doesn't make them from birth. As soon as they come out, he doesn't have a plan for them to be awful.
Yeah,
At
he
first, it's
does.
starting
What are
off-
you talking about, bro? Does God know what you're gonna do tomorrow?
No.
No, he's not all knowing. God's not
You
omniscient.
have he can't see into the future of what you're going to do. 'Cause you
Oh,
had the
God's not
choice
omniscient,
To
bro.
put your faith in
Oh
him.
shit, you're not talking about the Christian God then, dog.
So think about like this.
Yeah, bro. The
let me
Christian
help you.
God, the Christian God is omniscient, bro. He knows everything, bro. The end from the beginning. He knows your minds. He knows your thoughts. He knows what you're about to do.
So think about it like this.
He
I know
knows what-
literally
so-
everything about
Hold on,
coding
fool
and code.
fighter. Hold on, brother. Go ahead, SXB. Feeling like $1,000,000, baby. Go ahead, SXB.
Or you want
Go
me
ahead.
to go or him? Oh yeah. Let me
for
help
it,
you
dog.
out.
Go ahead.
Thank you. You know everything about programming and coding. Okay, you're a maximally great coder. You decide to program the perfect game of Tetris. Is it perfect if it fails and has the ability to fail?
No.
No. Okay, beautiful. So if you then proceed to create it, knowing that it will fail, if it fails, you're directly responsible for it failing.
Well, also, it's kind of like
Just
how
yes
I
or
say-
no.
Host is
it-
looking mad handsome. I just had to say that.
Bro,
I mean,
thank
yeah,
you.
if it fails,
Thank you, bro. Thank you. All right, I've been
I ain't
working
even
on these
tryna
looks my
glaze.
whole fucking life, and I'm out here just
I ain't even
look
tryna
maxing
glaze
all these
either, yeah.
motherfuckers.
I
You
had
know
to
what I'm
say
saying?
something.
Jawline,
Yo.
you know what I'm saying?
Yo, jawline giving chisels.
You know what I'm
teeth
saying?
giving
Nails
alabaster
as-
white.
You know what I'm saying?
Come on now.
He is, you know what I'm saying?
Gold on the finger. We got
You
gold
know what I'm
on the
saying?
finger.
That's
you
what
feel
I'm
me? Come
fucking
on now.
talking about, dude. You
That's
know,
all I'm gonna say.
Life
Hey.
non-existent. We're working on it.
Oh, you know what I'm
It's all right.
saying?
Don't worry about that part though, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, keep it 100p. You feel me?
That's all right. That's all right. That's
hey,
all right.
shit, I am digging with the wig though. I'm messing with
Who
it.
said it was a wig,
Wig?
dog? Tyson.
Wig is
Oh,
crazy.
it's real?
How dare you?
Real?
How dare
Yo,
you fucking
host
disrespect
is
me on my
blind.
live, bro?
I
How
am
dare
so
you disrespect
sorry.
me on my live and you don't even know the properties of your own God, Tyson? Together, bro.
Yo,
Is your
host
God
is
all knowing or
blind.
not? Is your God all knowing or not?
Ooh, he just ate with that one. Oh shit, yo.
I mean, I think
Silent.
like just answer the proposition given. So you're maximally great coder and programmer, right? You intentionally like intend to make the perfect game of Tetris. Okay. You said no, it's not perfect if it can fail. Okay, so we've established that this isn't made in the perfect image, right, of this maximally great creator, which is already an issue of its own. 1, 2, right? If this thing can fail, right, the game of Tetris, right, or the code can fail, if it does so fail, and like the creator, the maximally great creator, is aware of this and still intends to create it, he will be responsible
did this when you were a
directly
kid?
for the failure. Correct?
Well, can you repeat that? There was fire going off. It was kind of hard to hear. Just a little
Okay,
bit.
sure. Like I'll give another one that's much more simple.
All right.
I'm a perfect mechanic. Can I make an imperfect engine?
I mean, yeah, you can.
You can
Bruh.
intentionally.
What does it mean to be
right?
perfect, bro? Tyson, what does it mean to be perfect?
I don't have a hardcore. I feel like for me, it's kind of hard to explain it. But
Bro,
like,
it's not hard to explain perfect. Does perfect mean that you make mistakes?
you can make mistakes, and I mean, not really. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it means that you can't make mistakes.
So
If you get a perfect score on a test, have you made a mistake?
No.
Nah, bro, because you got it perfect. It's 100%. So if SXV is that perfect mechanic, can he create an engine that has a flaw?
No, unless you.
Nah, because that bitch got to be perfect, bro. It's got to be flawless, pristine.
Yo.
You got to speak his
Okay,
language,
and-
SXV. All right? He's
Yeah.
named after a chicken, bro. Come on. Okay, go ahead.
Facts.
Go ahead.
Right. So if I'm this perfect mechanic and I build an engine that can fail, right? That would be a contradiction against my nature, correct?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. And if I still, as this perfect creator, choose to make this engine that can fail, put it in a car, and then that engine, like the head gasket, just blows up, I'm directly responsible for making a faulty engine. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Since I'm meant to make perfect engines.
But there is no perfect being in the whole world. There's
Wait,
everyone.
God is meant to be perfect, right?
Yeah.
Was Adam and Eve perfect since they were made in God's image?
No.
So God's image isn't perfect
But
because they were made in his image and his image is perfect.
yet again, Adam and Eve. That's that free will part.
Oh my days. Oh my days. Okay, wait. Free will makes you imperfect?
No, I'm trying to say is that
Does God have free will?
they had the free. Everyone has free will, and you
God
had
has free will, right?
Huh?
God has free will.
Yeah.
Okay, so you saying that free will is flawed, that means God has temptations and desires. That's a sin.
What?
So, under free will.
What a
right?
circular argument. Wow.
How's that circular?
It is too.
All right, Shawnee boy, you gotta wait your turn.
All right, thank you. I love your hair.
Thank you, Sean. I'm trying to get like you, my boy.
Mustafa hitting that shit. Hold on.
Can you give me a
Hold
second?
on.
All right, go
Give me a
ahead.
second. I'm gonna go on mute
Yeah,
real
yeah.
quick. So I'm walking back to my house.
Tyson, you're stopping the show, Tyson. That's all right. We have grace here. We have grace
Sean,
here. Ain't no
do you wanna-
problem.
Sean, do you want to introduce yourself and then tell me why my argument is circular?
Yeah, hold on one second. Star, you're not connecting for some reason. I don't know why, Star. I can't even, usually if I drop you and then I invite you back up, it'll work, but I couldn't even drop you. Just request to come back up, Star, and you're more than welcome, okay? All right, go ahead. All is forgiven, JG. Love you, bro. Sean, are you a Christian? If so, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm a Christian. I'm 61.
Cool, welcome. Yeah, I think
you.
SXV was looking for a critique of his argument there. How is it circular?
Wait, are we done with Tyson?
Well,
Well, I don't know. Tyson
I'm
said
back.
to
I'm
wait.
back. I'm back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Tyson, what the hell, Tyson? Then we move on. Now you go on it back.
It was
Sorry,
you
Sean.
can
I got to put
continue.
you back on pause, bro. I'm sorry.
all right, no worries.
Tyson out here just acting all willy nilly, just opening and
Look.
closing the door, letting all the cold air out. What the hell, Tyson? Come on, bro. Lock in.
The TV was really loud out.
You said you had to walk back into the house. How the TV loud and you already inside?
Because my brother wasn't there.
Matthew. Now all of a sudden he got a brother. He didn't have a brother 30 seconds ago.
I
All
did.
right,
My brother
Tyson.
was.
Look, just
All right, Tyson.
just a
focus.
clarification.
All right.
Just a clarification question. Do you think free will is evil or bad,
Tyson.
or has the potential to be bad?
It has the potential because it's your choice.
Okay. Does God have the potential to be bad?
If he really desired to, I guess, yeah.
Okay, if he
Really
did
got an
so, that
hour
would
left.
contradict him being all good. Correct?
Huh?
That would contradict him being all good, right?
But that's the point. He is all good, though.
Okay, so if he's necessarily all good, then he cannot complete an action that contradicts his properties, correct?
Yeah.
So God cannot be bad. God does not have the potential to be bad. Agreed?
I guess not, yeah.
Okay, would you say that it is inherently bad to consciously and decisively make a decision to create a flawed creature?
No.
No? So if I'm a
You
mechanic,
gotta wait, Debachi.
right,
You gotta wait your turn.
that's maximally gray, and I purposely like make this like faulty engine part knowing that it will fail, that's
But
bad, right?
I mean, that's bad, but we aren't flawed.
Yeah, real quick. I'm gonna take over real quick. Is that okay? I'm Jacob. It's nice to meet you.
All right, Tyson Jr., go ahead.
Okay. So, what is the main argument you're trying to make against the Lord?
God.
God, yeah, I'm just trying to explain like that God is inherently evil by simply creating humans.
Why do you say God is inherently evil? Mind you, I just got here, so I heard none of the debate before. Just to clarify.
Yeah, so inherently evil would be separation from God.
Thank you so much.
God separates himself from himself, okay, by the actions that he completes, according to the Bible.
What do you mean he separates himself from his actions?
Well, separates himself from himself. That's a contradiction, right? You agree?
Are you talking when he came back in physical form, as in through Jesus?
No. I'm speaking about the actions that he quite literally like performs, and his existence inherently is just like contradicting the things that he says within the Bible. Number one. Number two, these actions like essentially separate himself. So the property of omnipresence.
Well,
right?
I would ask a
If
quick question. What does God do specifically in the Bible that would you classify as evil? Like, what does
yeah,
he?
sure. So 2 Kings 23-24 is going to state that God unalived 42. Well, sent bears to maul 42 people.
Mhm.
Thou shalt not kill, right?
Yeah.
That's going to be a
So,
contradiction, which
looking at
is
second,
like
it was First
evil,
Kings, you
right?
said, correct?
Yeah, 2 Kings, not first.
Second Kings. Second Kings.
23-24. 2 Kings 2:23-24.
Second.
Yeah, so it's speaking about the prophet Elisha. They say, go up boldly. Then Elisha curses them in God's name. God
So
sends, I
Second
think,
Kings
3 or
chapter
4
2
sheep-bearers.
verses 24.
What?
23 to 24.
24. Yeah.
Okay. First Kings. No, I'm not disputing whether what you're saying is truthful. I think the main point of the Bible is there's a lot of. It's extremely easy to take a single verse and say this is what has happened and say this is inherently evil. It's the same thing as saying that. I remember there's a specific topic on this that kind of explains it really well. I'm just kind of remembering how exactly to phrase it properly, but it's the same thing as paraphrasing. If you don't do it in context, if you don't do it with proper context, you can make anything sound evil.
What's the
Shakespeare
context?
Read the whole verse.
What's
Read
the
the whole
context?
verse. Matter of fact, read it from 20. Read it from 20 until like 30.
Okay, so if we go over to Pharaoh, do you remember the 10
Why are we
plagues?
going? Hey, bud, Jacob.
Why are we
I'm going to a
pivoting?
different verse to
Jacob,
be able
Why are we
Jacob,
pivoting?
Jacob. You asked him, or God is evil. He provided you with a verse. You're saying that you
Yes.
want context, so he's telling you that if you want context, read the context. That's a
Would you like me
reasonable.
to do a
That's a
full Bible
reasonable.
study that will take 3
That's a
minutes to be able
reasonable.
to fully
That's a
analyze
reasonable.
what he-
Jacob, chill out, bro. Okay.
Okay.
That's a reasonable ask. That, right? If you want to read the context, go ahead and read it. Do you want to go on mute and read it and then come back? Do you want to read it out loud for all of us?
No, but I have an example that I have that could help show how
remember
even
how
through what
remember
seems-
how remember how you asked him for an example and then he gave you one? That's where we're at in the conversation. So if you don't want to go with his example, then all you're saying is like, yeah, God is evil here, but I don't want to confront it.
We're gonna go on mute and read it, alright?
That's fair.
We'll read
No
it.
problem.
Alright.
Can I
Hi,
add something to
Jessica.
this as well?
Yeah, hold on one second. We did say that Sean is gonna go, so Sean's gonna go next. Okay, Jacob and Tyson, you guys are gonna have to wait. All right, let me know when you guys are ready, and then we'll circle back to you when it's your time
We'll
again.
let you know
Okay.
when we're ready.
All right,
You can
bro.
move on.
Thank you. All right, Sean. Thanks for being patient, Sean.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Hey, no worries. Where do you want me to pick up?
Yeah, I don't know if SXV, if you want him to go back to you or just address the topic,
Yeah,
bro. But you said that his
Well,
argument
address
was.
how my
You said
argument's circular.
yeah. You said that his
Yeah,
argument was
because
circular. Go there.
we're starting with the premise of defining God in anthropomorphic terms and not differentiating what it says in the Bible about who God is and who the Lord is in all caps.
You're
Those
not
are two
explaining how
different.
it's circular.
It is
How's it
because when you
circular?
define good and evil in human terms, and then you assign those properties to God, then you have a circular argument.
How is that circular?
Because
Can you just define the
not
term
you're
what
not
circularity means?
you're not defining God as God revealed Himself in Genesis.
So
you're
Look,
defining
I'm-
God.
you're just
I'm
saying
looking
that
for
you're
an example of
contradicting.
circularity.
You're just saying that you're contradicting how God defines Himself. But that doesn't mean that it's
No,
circular,
not at
Sean,
all.
right? Okay.
Because
so
we're
where's
not
the
even
circle? So
talking
what's
about the
what's
same
the first
God.
point? What's the first point, and how do we get
The
around
first
back to the
point
beginning?
is God. First of all, God is Elohim.
So the
in
first
Bible.
first point is
And
God.
Elohim
Cool. Where
are,
was
are Elohim. Well, if you just let me
Elohim is just
talk. I mean,
Yahweh.
did you bring me up just to listen,
Sean,
or did you?
Sean,
I'm in
Sean,
the middle of answering.
Sean, respectfully, we've asked you like 3 times.
Respectfully,
what's
what?
the circle? Okay, Sean, don't talk to me like that. Okay, I understand that I got a wig on, right?
What?
I understand that I'm dressed
No.
up, right? I'm a little casual,
No.
with you, but you don't get to talk to me any old type of way, okay? This is my panel. Don't disrespect
I'm
me. up here,
answering
all
your
right?
question.
Chill
I'm
out.
not
all right?
disrespecting
I
you.
have no problem allowing Sean. I have no problem allowing you to speak, just like I've allowed Jacob and Tyson to speak, no matter
Then
how
give me 2
young and
minutes.
foolish they may be.
Then give me
Okay,
2 minutes.
but respectfully,
Then give me 2
the
minutes.
question, Sean, hold on. Respectfully,
answering your question. You won't let me answer it.
Sean, how old are you again?
Hey, you
How
won't
old are
let
you
me
again?
answer.
How old are you again?
61.
61. Act like it, Sean. What the fuck, bro?
Oh,
Stop
shut
it.
the fuck up.
Your
you
mama
piece of
hoe. Your mama hoe. Damn, what's
60
wrong with you?
Crazy, bro.
Crashing out because I'm asking you to answer the question directly, right? So respectfully, we've had to ask you to define how it's circular multiple times. How much longer should we wait for you to sit there and ramble on before we get a circular, how his argument is circular, right? Do better, Sean. You sat there patiently all that time just to waste your time, bro. What's wrong with you? 61 years old, and then you're showing these kids that it's okay to act like that, man. Fuck you, bro. What's wrong with you? Good Lord. What's your name? I don't know how to pronounce that.
Debauchery.
Oh, sorry, not debauchery. This guy.
STN Retro. Sorry.
STN Retro. Are you a Christian? If so, how old are you?
I'm 28.
All right, welcome to the panel. Is God responsible for evil?
Yeah, I would say so.
Cool. Okay. Yeah.
Holy
So you would
shit,
hold.
This is the most honest person I've
you,
met.
you would hold that. You would hold that God is not all good, then, right?
No, I think he is all good.
Okay. How can you be all good and be responsible for evil?
Okay, so I always give this analogy, and I know after this analogy, you guys will completely understand it, right? So imagine you're starving, okay? And let's just say, for the sake of the analogy, you order McDonald's, okay? And in that McDonald's order, there's 2 McChickens. If those 2 McChickens were to give their lives to Christ and then make love after, would you still eat them?
What's the
Yes, I
analogy
would.
here for?
Still McChickens.
I mean, no, I don't really want to eat something that had just made love. That sounds a little odd to me. Is the
But they
mayo
gave their
the
life to Christ.
That's
thing?
not analogous in
Why does
any way.
why does giving their life to Christ mean that I should eat them?
Do you concede?
No.
Wait, so
do you
STN
have an
Retro-
actual argument, or like should I move on? What do you want to do?
No.
Okay, so
all
what's
right.
the analogy
I
meant to
feel
represent?
like that. I feel like I don't know. I thought that was gonna. I thought that
This
was
is
gonna
an
be said,
L
and I
troll,
thought-
bro. Come on,
All right, bro.
welcome.
No, I'm not trolling.
Yeah,
I'm not trolling. I'm
I
not
think we're
trolling. I'm
gonna.
not trolling.
Hey, I
No,
think we're
I'm-
gonna. Hey,
hold on, I'm really not a troll.
ASDN. Yeah, I think we're gonna move on to the next guest. Okay, thanks so much. Debauchee.
Yeah,
How do you- Debauchee. That's what I'm talking about. I like that.
I like it
Debauchee.
better in French.
Oh, you say it in French, Taylor.
No, I mean like you said it with the accent.
Was that French? Oh, I don't know what the hell that was.
I think she said it perfectly. Debauchery.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. See? My own mods don't give me enough props in this. Debauchee, are you a Christian? If so, how old are you?
I was brought up in Christianity, but I can't say I'm a Christian because I'm not studied enough in it.
Okay. I
will
am
say,
looking to
you know-
just talk to Christians though, Debauchee. But if you wanna give like your 30-second spiel since you waited so patiently, go for it.
Okay, thank you. Yes, I think God is responsible for evil. Do I
Facts.
think God is evil? No, I think God just simply is. Like God is sort of.
Well, you definitely ain't good for being
the end
responsible
all,
for
be
evil,
all.
bro.
Sir? Say it again.
You definitely
Yo, why
aren't
you cut the
good
man
for
off,
being
bro? Just let
responsible
him
for evil.
speak.
A new lamp.
No, I think
A new
God
lamp.
is
Chill out, bro. We're chilling.
You're telling me
Debauchee-
to chill? You're the one cutting the bro off.
Yeah, bro. Debauchee, are you offended?
No, not at all.
Yeah, bro, we chilling, New Lamp. You up in arms over something that
So
you
was
ain't
he
even
offended
in.
by me?
Hey, New Lamp, I'm offended by you right now, bro. Do you want to leave or do you want to wait your turn patiently, bro? Thank you very much. Please wait patiently, okay? Thank you.
Oh wait, bro. I
Thank
love
you. Okay, all right. I would love it if you could stay on mute until it's your turn. Thank you. All right? Man, it's like herding cats sometimes, but that's all right, bro. I like cats. All right, Debauchee. I don't
yeah,
think
yeah.
that
I'm just
God...
don't make me wait
All
forever.
right, New
Yo,
Lamp.
Ulamp,
Guess
it's
what?
not
Give me a
serious
Guess
turn.
what?
that way,
Guess
bro.
what?
Just sit the fuck down.
Scram, bro. Scram. Now you're disrespecting Debauchee on my panel, bro. I keep trying to turn it back over to him, and your loud ass wants to interject. Knock it off. Do better. Debauchee, I was responding to what you said. I don't think God can be good. He creates the evil, man.
So when I think about God, I don't think about God in terms that I can understand. I mean, us as humans can't quantify that. Like we think of
God.
good because of what we think good is, and we want, God to be what we think good is. I think God sort of transcends that.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, God can transcend what we believe good to be. However, when we use words like responsible, we're making a moral claim. So we are holding God to some sort of moral value when we say that he's responsible for something like evil. Even evil would be a moral claim, right? So if we're saying like, yeah, if we're saying like we can't make any moral claims about God, then we also can't say that he created evil or is responsible for it.
So using my limited vocabulary in that regard, what I'm saying is I think evil is allowed to exist because of God's will. Like to that purpose or end, I don't understand. But I
Yeah,
don't
we
think
might
it
not know
can
the
exist
plan.
without God like allowing it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, obviously God allows it, right?
Yeah.
And God made a way so that way the evil was possible.
Right.
I just don't think that he's good for it.
No, and again, like I said, I think good is a very limited term. I think that's the best that I can conceptualize. I don't think God is good. I don't think God is evil. I think God simply is. It's the end all and be all. Like they say, Alpha and Omega. So like all of those things that we can conceptualize exist underneath God's will.
But you
So
said that you're not
can't
a Christian.
quantify it. No, I'm not.
Okay. What religion are you in?
I don't. I guess I can't say I know enough about any one of them to subscribe to any one of them.
Do you believe in a God?
I believe in a higher power. Yeah, yeah, I do.
Okay. Do you read any scripture?
Like I said, besides what I came up as a youngin underneath Christianity, no, I don't.
Okay,
so
you would just be
lightly
like
based on
atheist.
Christianity.
Right.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
All right. All right. Well, look, I'm just looking to talk to Christians who maybe think that God is all good, okay? But I appreciate you coming up here
apologize.
and
I'm
hanging
good.
out. Nah, man, you're
Thank you for
good,
letting me throw
Debauchee.
that out
You're
there.
good, man. Have a good one, all right?
Thank you, bro.
All right, later. All right, Jacob and Tyson, you guys ready? You guys ready?
Yeah, we ready.
Yep. Hello.
All right, bro.
they were up there.
SXV
Okay,
gave
so
you
really quickly,
gave you a
looking at the-
verse. Let me catch us everybody up to where we're at.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So SXV gave you a verse where Elisha goes and he's walking up the hill, the mountain to the town, and the kids are badgering him, saying, "Go away, Baldy," and he curses them in the name of the Lord. And 2 she-bears come out of the woods and maul 42 of these children, rip them to shreds.
May I speak real quick?
So
Also,
really
one
quickly, we're gonna read something that we described and wrote down to be able to fully understand the verse better in context. So
which part of what I
Wait,
just
are you
said was
scholars?
incorrect?
Are you scholars?
from a modern, secular, or skeptical perspective, the
Hang
text
on,
is frequently
just-
cited as an
are you
example.
biblical scholars
ChatGPT is
or
crazy.
church fathers? Are you biblical scholars or
I'll use
church
standard
fathers?
translations. I am doing the verse that you guys gave me. You asked me to research and you asked me to give you an answer. This is my answer. If you are not willing to listen, I'm not going to debate you.
Jacob, hold on.
Can you?
I'm
What part of
listening, yes.
what part of what I just said was incorrect? Do you disagree with any of that?
What you did was you did not actually use the correct terminology. It's taken out of context, as in listen to this.
Which part?
Scholars also
Which
point
part?
out that the text did not
Which
say
part?
God through
Which
the
part
bears
do you
of
disagree
Jacob.
with? Jacob, which part do
I
you disagree
with
with?
your translation.
Okay, which part
If you
do
take
you
it
disagree
from
with?
Hebrew,
Be
I want you
specific.
to understand something really quickly.
Jacob,
Please let me
which
read.
part do you disagree with
I'm
first?
going to be saying. I disagree with the translation of the Bible that you read from.
Which
What you read
okay.
was taken
Okay,
from
hold on
Hebrew.
one second.
Hebrew translated
Jacob,
into English.
Jacob, do you have conversations
Are you gonna let
often,
me finish?
or do you often just like talk to ChatGPT? What's your preferred method
look.
of communication?
Look,
Do you
one
like
thing
to
is-
have conversations? Because what I'm
You guys
what
asked
I'm
me to
attempting
research
to
and I
do,
didn't look it up on
Jacob,
ChatGPT.
what I'm here, maybe this will help. Okay.
What I'm attempting to do, Jacob, is talk to you like a regular human being. Are you capable of doing that?
Do you need filters to like make
Are
yourself sound
you-
cooler, or is
are
that just
you
like a
capable of doing that?
Yes.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, the reason why I had to do that voice is because when I talk to you like a regular human being, you just wanted to talk over me, bro. Shut the hell up when I'm talking, motherfucker. Okay, thank you. So if you can do me a favor, please, okay? If you're saying that the summary that I just said was incorrect, please be specific. Which part do you disagree with?
I can tell you what I disagree with. He's on a call right now. Hold up. Because our brother kept spamming us.
Look, can you
basically-
please just read the fucking verse? Oh
No,
my
I did
days.
read the fucking verse. Shut the hell up.
All right, guess
I'm
what?
gonna
explain.
Guess what?
Oh
You
my
guys
gosh,
are
look.
you guys are too hyped up to actually have a coherent
I'm trying to
argument
have-
right now.
I'm trying to-
Tyson, if
I'm
you want
trying
to talk to us, if you want to talk to us, if you want to talk, Tyson, if you want to talk to us, come back, bro. All right, Jacob, if you want to talk to us, you got to chill the fuck out. All right, recognize where you at, bro. Chill out. All right, you too disrespectful, bro. Feel free to unmute when you guys have your shit sorted out. All right, Jacob, come back on your own TikTok, bro.
All right. Look, I'm gonna calm down, right?
All
I'm
right,
sorry.
chill out.
He came out cussing, and it kind of made me upset because I did just read the verse. First of all, it says young, like youthful men, right? First
says
of all, when it
kids.
says that, it's not kids. It's misinterpreted as kids. It's not. And
Sure,
also-
I'll grant they're fully grown, developed adults.
Okay, so really quickly, can I come in? I'm gonna be calm. I apologize for being a little bit over the top. I want to say I'm sorry about that. Could I be able to express my opinion on this now?
Nope.
Okay. So, do you guys know
Are
the
you dumb?
original language the Bible was written in?
Yeah, it's written in Italian.
I'm trying to have a serious debate. here.
Mamma mia! I want me a slice of pizza pie.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, bro. Obviously, we know that it's written in Hebrew. At least
Okay,
that
so-
that portion right there is for sure written in
Yes.
Hebrew. Listen,
Okay.
bro. Listen. I
you
can
gonna let
guarantee
me
you right now you're not
finish?
going to spit me any new knowledge. Just make your argument so SXV can argue it back. Okay? Hurry up.
Okay,
Can
I
we
know I'm
stop
not.
getting
No,
interrupted,
it's,
though?
yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Tyson. So,
Yeah, back
looking
down,
at
Tyson, back
that,
down.
it was okay.
Down, boy.
Looking at it from Hebrew to English, correct? So KJV, ESV, the standard translations that everyone reads today. Yes. Well, if you look at it, a hostile mob is not playful kids. There was at least 42 young men present, including a large organized and threatening mob or gang. Now, the reason
Which
why
part
I say
of the
this,
verse states that?
the reason why is because it's been mistranslated. It
Which
hasn't
part
been
of the verse
translated
states that?
Okay. Right here it says the Hebrew phrase is nerum quinterum. While translated as little children in older versions like KJV, linguists show nar is throughout the Old Testament to describe young, accountable men, teenagers or young adults, ranging from ages 12 to 30. For example, the same root word is used to describe Joseph at 17, Solomon when he became king, and David when he fought Goliath.
They all be
hostile-
12-year-olds?
This doesn't talk about a mob. Okay, but I'm just gonna grant that it's gonna be a mob. Right. My point still
Can I finish
stands.
now? I'm not done yet,
Yeah, go
Justine.
on.
Okay,
Yeah, you're not
gonna say
addressing
this
his
last
point
thing.
anymore. Then you're not
I
addressing his
am.
point. And what's his point?
Look, I'm just gonna grant all above parameters. The main thing that we need to focus on is, did God or did he not send 2 she-bears to maul 42 of these peoples?
Really quickly, I understand, and that is truth, but you got to understand something.
So the answer is
Is
yes.
justice
Thanks.
is justice evil? Is justice evil?
Bruh,
Is
oh my
justice
How
evil?
we
days.
how
What
we
is
enact justice can be.
Yes,
wait,
exactly.
would
But
you
what
agree
he
that's
did
gonna be
wasn't
conflation of
unjust
free
because
will?
if you
Grant
take the
that.
That's
translation as
conflated
opposed
with
to
free will,
taking
right? Free
It
will,
was the
right?
justice. It's justice.
Free will, right?
It was the justice of the
Free
cross.
will, right?
Okay,
what
listen,
is free will?
listen. Both you guys need to take turns, okay? All right?
Okay,
Do we want to
understood.
start
Yeah.
cussing again?
Please
All
don't
right
start
then.
cussing. You
Uh,
don't would
all
appreciate
right.
it if you didn't.
All right then. So if you hear SXV or myself speaking, please just chill out, okay?
Did you do the
He's
same
he's
thing
trying
for
to
us
ask you.
as a
He's
sign of respect?
well. I would love to hear what you have to say. If as soon as you started talking, Tyson didn't start talking. As soon as Tyson starts talking, you don't start talking, right? That's impossible.
We
All right, get it together.
Thank you.
All right, SXV had a question. Please allow him to ask it.
Okay, thank you. So that conflates with free will, right?
How does it conflate with free will?
Okay, so does God know that these people are gonna repent later in the future?
Why are you asking me a question that's for God? I don't know.
That's for God?
Actually,
You don't
wait.
know? So how can you call it justice? Is it for certain that it's just?
Well, in the regard of it, how is anything considered just? How would a death penalty be considered just?
How would a
How
death
is it
penalty
not
be
okay
considered
for?
just, according to the justification? Is calling someone bolty just of being mauled by bears?
See, that's the whole point. That wasn't what they said. They were specifically attacking God. They weren't attacking the person who was walking. And it was
Sure,
42
fuck
men
God.
who
Strike
were
me
not
with like a beam.
in the
Nothing's
Old
happening.
Testament. You're also taking it by Old Testament law, which has been as Jesus came back and saved us for our sins. This is actually no longer equivalent to today's law. But when you were a prophet back in the day in the Old Testament, what it was that if you were to go against a prophet, which by the way, if you were a
This guy's gotta
prophet
be
and
like
you were
14,
actually
bro.
if you were reviewing what wasn't truthful, that is considered blasphemy, and that would also cause you to be of the death penalty. So to be a prophet was in fact an extremely important and sacred thing of the day. If you were to purposefully insult a prophet in their face, you were literally deliberately attacking God. You weren't attacking the prophet, you weren't attacking what they were doing, you were attacking the prophet themselves. It was 42 men who were not simply just saying, oh, Baldy. Let me recite back to what the
Right.
critique was.
Right. So I'm just going to point out about 4 logical fallacies. So 2 times special pleading, 1 begging the question, and 1 tracking error. I'm just going to point out that the special pleading is you going to be saying that God is justified in a circumstance where he's being, like criticized or spoken against of, or one of his prophets is being spoken against of, so that he can just send bears, to serve this so-called justice just because he's God. Number 2 special pleading is going to be the case that when we speak of God being this all good thing, right, you're not taking into account that if we are able to observe evil actions, okay, within the Bible, so thou shalt not unalive, right, and then God directly goes and unalives, right, it's a contradiction, but then you just say, well, it's God. That's special pleading case number 2. Begging the question is, I asked you the question that...
Really quickly, could I answer the first?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to interrupt you, but
Yeah,
if
it's
I
cool,
get a
it's
bunch
cool,
of
it's fine.
questions all at once, it'll overwhelm me. Could I answer
Yeah,
your
go on.
first one? And then if after I answer that, could you give me the next one so I could be able to take it step to step instead of getting overwhelmed by
cool.
questions? Okay, thank you. So the reason why God is allowed to exact justice is exactly what happened with the adulterous woman when Jesus came down from heaven. God put a circle around a line, specifically expressing to everyone who wanted to stone the adulterous woman, saying, why would you be allowed to exact justice when all of you are just as dirty as her? God is not only the only one who's allowed to
Excuse
exercise justice because he is the only one who has not sinned. Secondly, for people in general, you have to understand none of us deserve grace in the first place. We all, as soon as we sin, as soon as we do one incorrect thing, are damned to hell. What hell is separation from God. So the whole point is we are living in this limbo on earth where we can experience God's grace without living in full acquaintance with what he asks us to do, which is to love one another. Simple, but comes with a lot of regulations. So from the people being mauled, it isn't no longer just that they don't deserve to be alive. None of us do. I'm not trying to sit here high and mighty saying that, oh, I am better than thou. I'm saying that
Okay,
none
make
of
your
us
point, bro, so he can
genuinely deserve.
respond.
Okay. So none of us deserve to be alive at this point. So what he is doing is exacting, saying, you oppose me directly. You have hardened your hearts, and you are specifically saying that my prophet, the one I've chosen to represent me, you chose to specifically go against him and say that he is not. Let me look at the text real quick. It says here specifically, prophet rejection. The mob was actively rejecting God's newly appointed spiritual authority. In the theological framework of the Old Testament, rejecting a prophet sent by God was equivalent to rejecting God himself, which carried severe conventional consequences. That is why it was appropriate of the time.
Okay. See, the issue that we now run into, there's going to be a bit of a shift of the goalpost. But do you think that it logically makes sense for this, like, perfect simplicity, like, divine being to sacrifice himself to himself for something he created, which only he himself could prevent, because only he himself has created this?
I think it's kind of beautiful, and yeah, you kind of did answer it, yes.
So God sacrificed himself to himself.
He didn't sacrifice himself to himself.
Is Jesus Christ
God
God?
is love. The reason why we have sin in the first place is because we need it for choice.
What's the question
It's
he
in
just
the
asked
garden.
you?
Can you repeat that? It, like, for us, it didn't come through.
Yeah. Is Jesus Christ God?
It's the Trinity, yes.
Okay. Did Jesus sacrifice himself for our sins?
Yes.
Does God choose who goes to heaven or hell?
No.
So
We
who
choose.
does?
That's the whole point.
Wait, we
That's the whole
choose
point
who
of free
goes to
will.
heaven or hell? No, God decides in the ultimatum because he is the judge. He's the most just. It's just going to be like fallacious according to the Bible.
The
So I'm just going
reason
to clarify
why...
for me.
I'm sorry, you're right. You're
Alright.
talking about this.
Yeah.
So the reason why that God, he doesn't inherently choose, you go to hell, you don't. He says, leave me, for I never knew you. That is what it says within the text, that if you were to pass away and you go up to see the judgments, it isn't, oh, you deserve it, you don't. It is, did you know Jesus or did you not? Because salvation isn't something any of us deserve. It is a free gift God gave to us. That is what makes the Bible so beautiful. That is what makes it the beautiful gift that it is. It isn't the
If
fact that we can earn it. It's the fact that it's freely given.
Let me ask you this, because this is a presupposition of living despair. If I'm an atheist and I convert 100 people to turn Christian Catholic, granting that the Christian God under the Catholic view is true, will he judge me for those actions?
Hopping on here.
Or will he condemn me to hell?
Well, that is false teaching. If
What
you
do you
know
mean
the
false
truth,
teaching?
the whole point is that if you know the truth, if you understand
What
the
makes
truth,
something true? This is another presupposition.
what makes something true is the whole point. What is truth? Truth is the origin of genuine fact. Well, all of
Genuine
us live
fact,
off
so
of
like
faith.
objective fact, right?
Well, objective fact isn't attainable of today. Nothing we do in life. If you go to the pharmacy,
Wait,
if you
so
go to the pharmacy, you
if
don't
mind
take
ceased
a
to
test and
exist,
get.
will atoms still exist?
How can you prove atoms exist?
Oh
No, no, no,
my
no, 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 no.
god.
You're taking it in a different route.
Oh
I'm
my
simply
god.
stating a
Do you know
fact.
what atoms are? Okay, look, if a rock, if everyone on Earth ceases to exist, all minds, will Mount Everest still exist independent of a mind?
How do you know?
Will
The
Mount
actual
Everest
like rock
still
itself.
exist independent of a mind? Are you stating if we did
Yes.
not exist, would Mount Everest still exist?
If I cease to, okay, if you cease to exist right now, will Mount Everest still continue to exist?
Yes, presumptuously from the
Okay,
information
if
that we're given.
everyone ceases to exist, all minds, will Mount Everest still continue to exist?
See, but now you're putting it into a yes or no
Okay,
objective.
if a true statement, if a
Solo?
true statement exists according to a law, right, it'll be true independent of our mind.
Well, how would you describe fact?
Fact, sure, it would just
Naomi,
follow
don't be
like the
popping
law
in
of
and out of
identity,
here.
law of non-contradiction, law of non-excluded middles.
Like, what'd you say? I didn't hear you. I apologize.
Yeah, so I would just say logic.
Well, what is logic?
Logic would just be like an axiomatic system, which would be an abstraction for propositions.
What is an axiomatic
You
system? I
know
don't
good and damn well he don't know what that means.
Sure. I'll give an example of an axiomatic system. This is the simplest way, right? I'll just say axiomatic systems are identification systems.
Gonna be bringing for a long time.
I will say the concept of math, so metrics of math, like numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, are things that we created. But it is still universally true whether we don't exist. If one thing plus another thing is two of those things, that is a true statement. If one rock and another rock combined is two of those rocks, that's a universally true statement. If concept A and concept B is added together, that's AB concept or concept AB, whatever you want to call it. Right.
Well,
Ross,
this also
don't
there's a
start
lot
that
of
shit over
other
here,
separate
bro.
questions.
We having a chill ass live. We raising money for homeless children, okay? I only got 30 minutes left of a 24-hour live. Don't come over
Loki
here
Russell got
starting
baked
shit,
with
bro.
the.
No, stop it. I'm
Time
telling him
about-
not to do it. Don't you do it either.
Sorry.
Don't you come over here starting shit over here, okay? Thank you.
Hey.
Appreciate it. Love y'all. Okay, go ahead.
Actually, I kind of do love that you're raising money for the homeless. I like, out of all of respect, I really do
For the
support
homeless
that, though.
children, man. Don't forget about the children.
Oh, amen, amen.
That's it. Okay. All right, go ahead.
Okay, anyway,
Keep going.
you're saying.
Yeah. No, that's about it. So let me explain the distinction.
Thank you.
Can you try and disprove that logic is objective?
Well, in the same regard, nothing's guaranteed. So, I mean, logic as an objective, how do you express something as objective?
Okay, when you speak about logic, you're using one of the three fundamental laws, which is the law of identity. If you're using one of the laws to disprove this concept, it's a contradiction, which makes it impossible. If I say logic, and logic is a concept, and this concept has a set so numbers of identifiers, and the number of identifiers for logic is 3, so law of non-excluded middles, law of
How do you feel
identity,
about
law of
Pokemon
non-contradiction, that's just going to be a contradiction. It makes it impossible.
Okay. But in the same contradiction, I understand the specific I understand what you're going for, and I understand the law that you're trying to address. I don't fully have a comprehension of it because I haven't ever heard about it before until what you just mentioned. So this is new kind of to how I understand it, but in the same sense, how do you guarantee anything? How is anything fully guaranteed?
Fully guaranteed? Okay, so let me give an example of a 100% logical statement that cannot be otherwise. If I assert that a married bachelor cannot exist, will you agree?
That's a contradiction. So yes.
Beautiful. Can it be otherwise?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Can it be otherwise if it's a contradiction?
If it's a contradiction, generally no.
Right, so it's going to be objectively true that a married bachelor cannot exist. If I say a married bachelor does exist, what's the difference?
Then that would be validating the contradiction, expressly
Beautiful.
validating.
So it's going to be objective in both expressions. So it's just going to be objectively true, right? We can try and find as many ways as possible to try and dissect it, and that's the way we do it to see if things are objective. The same way we do with science is to repeatedly test things to make sure that they're consistent and they are objectively true, right? Like the fundamental constants and the laws of like nature will exist independent of a mind, right? Stars will keep forming, keep exploding, black holes will still exist. That's independent of a mind.
Pokemon cards.
Yo, Ford, you're fucking bugging out, bro. How much caffeine did you have?
Oh my gosh.
You're genuinely tweaking, bro.
Y'all are very
Jacob,
entertaining to
Jacob,
watch.
are you
Thank
keeping up?
I am. Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, now that I've explained that, look, my main point to all of this, right?
Mhm.
I started with a transitivity argument, which is basically making the comparison through hypotheticals. So, like, when I brought up, your God is all good, maximally good. He's
Bro, you're
perfectly
not
good.
requesting, bro.
If he is otherwise, he is not perfect. I have pointed out this flaw, which makes it a contradiction, which makes it objectively true that God is flawed and objectively true that God is contradictory. If something is contradictory, it cannot exist. We've established that. I'm trying to point out as many contradictions as possible to demonstrate that this God is either evil and completely the opposite of what the Bible entails, or he just doesn't not exist.
I completely misread where you're going. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. So the reason why I disagree with your statement, I do understand where you're coming at, and I'm not trying to like go against you in this. Well, I am, sorry. But
It's cool,
what
you
I'm
should.
trying to say is that the reason why I don't fully inherently agree with what you're stating is just the simple fact that within the fallacy that you're creating, that truth of perfect or undeniable correct is what God is not. You are trying to state that him, because of his contradictory actions in the Bible, he is in fact not what he says he is, meaning that he is a double negative, which is a falsity. It is wrong. It cannot exist. The reason why I disagree with this is because of the fact that it clearly is stated in here the justness and the reason why he did what he did. Now,
And hold on one second.
I
Hold on one
understand
second.
what you're.
Hold on one second. TikTok Chris, I do not have a PayPal or a Venmo. If you want to give to the Homeless Children Network, okay, you can go straight to their website. I put some information in the Discord as well, but I think it's just HC Homeless Children's Network. So hcn.org. Okay, easy peasy, easy to remember. HomelessChildren'sNetwork.org. You can also hcnkids.org. Thank you, Earthazep. Where would I be without you, bro? I'll be sending people to a completely wrong website. Yeah, hcnkids.org. You can donate there directly. I know people have been donating, saying in Board Agnostic's name. You don't have to do it in my name. It doesn't matter. I just want the money to go to the children in need. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Don't say amen. I ain't doing this for your God. I'm doing it because your funky footed God won't do it. Okay. Now get back to the argument.
I
Leave me
agree.
alone. I ain't talking to you. Go ahead.
Amen. That means I agree. That doesn't mean that I'm
Go
telling you
ahead.
have to do
Go
it.
ahead. Go ahead. You know what amen means in a church context.
Yeah, it means I agree.
Ain't nobody saying amen who ain't no Christian. We would just say, I agree.
All right.
Amen, brother.
Amen.
SXV.
Wait, so no fight. Oh god.
I
Okay,
like
no
him. What's
fight.
wrong? He's awesome.
I just have a quick question for you.
Yes.
Right. So since you're trying to like validate, and it's
ACAB,
not even
bro.
really about the verse anymore, but we can continue to dissect
Hi,
that.
Board.
If we see these contradictions, right, we can see that there's two issues. Number one, God either does exist,
Dude, I am
or
tired. You
he's
see this
opposite
right
to
here?
nature, or the third option is
I can't hear you.
your
I'm sorry.
book is
I'm trying to listen into
falsifiable.
you, but I can't hear you. Can you say
Yeah,
that
yeah.
one more time? It's kind of hard to hear.
Yeah.
My
So
bad.
instead of there being two options to this kind of contradiction, there's actually a third. So you have the contradiction, which would imply God is either none, so non-existent, or he's one, which would be the opposite of the nature demonstrated in the Bible. However, there is a third option. The Bible is falsifiable and is not objectively true. It is not the truth, and like the way is actually misguiding you from what God really is. How would you know that?
That's the whole point. It's faith. How do you know that what you believe in isn't true? How do you how would you describe, are you an agnostic? Are you an atheist?
I'm an atheist. Like I
He's a Mormon.
reject the possibility of
So
the God
do
on the
you
contrary.
agree with the Big Bang?
Do I agree with the Big Bang? Yeah, I accept it as a fact.
As a fact.
Yes, it is a fact.
But there's no way to prove that it's a fact.
Cosmic background radiation, redshift, simulations,
Those are
etc.
good variables, but it's in the same sense if we look in
Linear,
history.
brother. Linear. Is God responsible for evil or nah?
Anyway, if you look at the fact of the Bible, and if you look within historical context, not even in the Bible, but just through normal historical context, the prominent figure of Jesus Christ, whether he be a prophet, whether he be the Savior,
Do I exist?
he is a person.
Am I
He is a
here?
person. Same thing as
Can
if
you
I asked
hear
you,
me?
did Julius Caesar live?
Is this thing on?
Sleep
No.
deprivation is kicking in. Ain't it?
No, like Christianity stops an Adam and Eve for me. Because the concept of two people going through a whole process of
White boys
incest
taking over
and
my
then
life.
us getting here is just impossible. Number one. Number two,
Incest
I'm
is
just
through
gonna sorry, boy.
procreation. It isn't through creation itself. It's different.
Procreation and creation itself. Would you say it's impossible to have
Well, out of their partner. Good to
continuous
see
incest
you.
over and
Thank you
over?
so much,
Can you
ZB
say that one more
Salama.
time? Can you say that one more time? I cannot hear you. Apologize.
Yeah, would you say that it's impossible to have incest over and over again?
I mean, through historical viewpoints, genuinely incest leads to disease, but I don't understand how that relates to Adam and Eve, because they didn't create from one another to be siblings. They were made by God independently.
Yeah, I know, but once they had their children, which were all boys, by the way, they would have had to with their mom. And then if they had a girl, they would have to with the girl. And then the girl would have to with another boy. And then so on and so on. And that's where the incest starts.
Can I ask
So
a
why
question? What species?
Can you wait, please?
I think she's a friendly.
Jump scare.
What, did you see a mirror?
I could not with. Sorry, Tyson said something. My bad. Oh my gosh. So, first of all, I haven't looked into that. I'll be honest with you, the way you're phrasing it, and I don't know anything else from that. So I have to look into that, because what you're saying, I don't have anything to say anything against it. So
You
at
have
this
to
point,
look into the incest.
no, not into the it. Okay, nah, that is not what I'm saying. I'm
Oh,
looking
hell
into the
no.
context. Yo, you took that the way wrong way. Nah. Spirit catch.
Yahweh is
With the soundboard killing me, bro.
I think the main thing is Adam and Eve it is meant to be the creation story, but I think it isn't like the Bible isn't meant to be a math book. If I were to go to like my calculus class and I brought the Bible, people would look at me like I'm an idiot, because what the heck am I doing? The Bible is not okay, bro. Anyway, but if you really take a second and think about it, it's not the fact that the Bible is supposed to be a step-by-step process of how the universe and everything was made. He said he made it by talking. If he really wanted to explain to us, he'd express to us the quartz, which if you look within atoms themselves, they found that quartz
Where-
come to exist, and they
where
work
are
on
you
the
told-
wavelength level.
Where do you
of
get
sound.
where do you get that the Bible is not step by step?
Where do you get that the Bible is step by step?
I didn't say I did. I was just asking you where you got that.
That was so cute.
Because it is.
Pardon?
Black Cathedral, that was adorable. Thank you so much.
What,
Well-
Jacob? Tyson, do you want it back?
What?
Do you want to come back? You keep
Got
whispering.
so
to me.
many questions.
Fornicana
like-
has a question.
I kind of don't know where we're
Yes,
leading
can-
going right now.
Yeah,
I-
go ahead. Throw your
Can I
question
ask
out
a
there.
question? All right,
Sure.
wonderful. My question is, of the 20 to 15 to 21 distinct species of human, which species of human was Adam and Eve?
Who are you asking that question to?
The person that is saying that Adam and Eve started this whole thing and about incest.
Oh yeah,
and
they're
such.
18 years old. I know for sure they have no idea what you're talking about. But go
Wait,
ahead,
there's
Tyson and
no
Jacob.
22 species
Maybe
of humans
together
though,
you guys
huh?
can.
Okay.
rubber brain
Okay,
cells.
so
together.
does
Creative thought.
Tyson and Jacob, do you understand that we are one species? We're the winner species of humans so far. We're Homo sapiens. But there have been Homo neanderthals, which still DNA of them exists in Europe. There have been Homo erectus, Homo florensis, which is specifically to the Indonesian island of Flores, also known as like the hobbits. There was Homo naledi. There was the Denisovians, which is their DNA still exists in Asia. So my question is, which species of human was Adam and Eve?
I don't know. It's something that I'm not able to acquire of information because it's not stated. It's the same thing as asking what was Julius Caesar's favorite drink. It isn't stated. It isn't added because it's not something that
Sir,
is.
there is evidence. There is literal skulls. What I'm talking about has tangible evidence. You can literally go to museum and you can see these entities. The oldest species of human was Homo habilis, which started 2.3 million years ago. So is Adam and Eve Homo habilis? 2.3 million years ago?
Okay, so
And
Tyson
they-
is taking over on this question. Yes.
First of all,
What kind of tag team bullshit are y'all doing?
you guys are doing the same thing, bro. You got
Constant.
4 against 2. Don't even.
Constant. To be fair, it would be worse. So it's worse with just one of them. We need both brain cells.
All right. Okay. All right.
We need all
The
brain
zip.
cells here, man.
Earth the
Adam?
freaking zip. Did you create a sticker, bro? Did you create a sticker of my face, dog?
She's
Earth the
fast.
zip. You and I
Dude,
are
I
gonna
cannot with
have
this one,
words, bro. We are gonna have words. And you know what those words are gonna be? Funny ones. Okay? How doth you? What the hell? Insane, bro.
All right.
A Discord
Okay,
wizard
so-
for real.
All right. Adam was actually formed from he was formed from
Make that
dust
face, bro.
up off the
Okay,
ground.
the skulls that there is evidence are not dust. They exist.
I love that.
They're not dust.
Yeah,
they
and he was
exist.
formed. He was formed from the dust off the ground, though.
So
That's
Homo
what's formed from
habilis.
it.
So you're
He's
saying he was
formed from
Homo
it.
habilis? Homo
He don't
habilis lasted.
know. He don't know.
Yeah.
Why?
I mean,
why
they-
can't? Why can't
they-
you guys just say you don't know, bro? What's wrong with that?
Exactly.
They-
That's all I'm
they
looking for. An
did.
honest
Yeah.
answer. Give me
They
an
actually
honest
did.
answer.
Like you know you don't know.
This is-
You could
You're
just
like,
say.
I
You could
don't
just say
know.
I don't know.
They
That's
did say
fair,
it.
bro.
They did
That's
say
Real
fair.
quick, this is Jacob back. So for
All right,
the
Yakub.
evolution
No,
theory and
I
of
want
evolution
Tyson.
itself. So I want to say something real quick.
Yeah, Yakub is.
We have seen evolution in effect of today. We have seen how it does affect not only humans but animals themselves. We have seen minor mutations throughout, and we've actually used it in science itself for GMOs.
What was her
So
question, and
I'm
how
not
do you think
trying-
you're answering it?
I know. I'm thinking because again, we
Can
are
you
still
let me
evolving.
finish?
Like which
Please?
species
Okay.
I did not
Okay.
of
finish.
human?
Okay, quickly. I'll give you 5 more seconds. Go for it.
Oh, jump scare. Okay. Anyway,
No.
so
Yeah, you
if
found a
we
mirror
actually-
again. Go ahead.
Okay, bro. Whew. Anyway, I can't form it that fast. Sorry.
Okay,
Jake-
then how about this? What was her question, and
All
how
right.
do you think you're answering it? Which is what I just
All right,
said.
look. All right, can you give me the question?
The question
Yeah.
again is
Listen this time, guys.
of
Come
the-
on.
listen like carefully. Of the basically 21 species of human that have existed, which species of human was Adam and Eve, and why did God prefer them to the other species of human that were already there, and the ones we have evidence, like tangible evidence of, not stories.
Okay, so I want to start off. First of all, there is no single universally accepted answer to that, because in all perspectives, there's only
According to
perspectives.
you,
also.
or
So
according
here's the question: do you know or do you not know?
No one knows.
Real quick.
Okay,
real quick.
okay.
I'm
So
gonna- this
so
is
the
Jacob
question
back.
is, does your dumbass know or do you know?
No one knows.
Whoa, Tyson.
Do
Tyson,
you?
Tyson.
Or are you going to
Shut.
admit that
Shut.
you don't know?
Okay, so
Like,
this
why
is
is
Jacob
so?
back.
Why do you have to
This
go
is
on
Jacob
some?
back.
Listen. Why do you guys have to go on these long ass fucking nonsense tangents, bro? I got 10 more minutes left of a 24-hour live. I don't want to hear your dumbass. Listen, I don't want to hear your dumbass ramble on, bro. Just say I don't know so we can get this show on the motherfucking road. If you want to have the conversation, stop fucking rambling, okay? Just answer the question directly. If you don't know, say, hey, I don't know. Just like when you ask somebody a question and they don't know, you want them to be straightforward and honest the same way, bro. So, do you know or do you not know?
We don't know, and that's what we were trying to do.
Thank you.
Well, at least that's what I was trying to.
Okay, now let me. Thank you. Thank you. Now my second question would
Lord,
be,
about to make me
all
start
right,
praying
if
again.
we are
Jesus
going
Christ.
so my second question would be, if we are going to assume it was the first species of human, which was Homo habilis, can you agree that then the Earth is older than at the very least 3 million years, because they were found in East and South Africa around 2.3 million years ago?
Well, there's no record of anything past
Yes, there
6,000
is.
years ago.
Yes, I am giving you things that have evidence and tangible evidence and proof. I'm not
evidence is
talking
of
about
carbon
theories.
dating,
I'm
and
not
carbon
talking about
dating is-
anything. I'm talking about tangible truth and facts. So, can you then admit the Earth is not 6,000 years ago, but at the very least millions, because the first human of the human species that existed over 2 million years ago? Go.
So the specific evidence that has been proven through both carbon dating and through the shifting of the
Everything I
tectonic
have
plate.
given has been proven.
See, but I could say that the world is only
You
6,000
could
years and say
say,
it's
but
proven,
I'm
and
talking
then if I
about
say
facts.
the evidence is proven, you haven't shown me anything. I understand you're saying
I
that
don't
it's
have
proven, but
to.
you have,
We are everyone. This is common
you
knowledge.
don't have
This
to,
is
then
already
guys.
common knowledge.
Okay, guys. I'm just gonna say something. I no longer care about this conversation. So
Wait, no.
I'm gonna go on. Okay. Taylor, do your thing. I would like to spend the last 5 minutes thanking the people. Okay.
Okay.
So once we get to
So-
5, that's it.
Okay. Jacob,
yes.
so I asked you before all of that why you believe that the Bible is not a step-by-step guide.
Well, it's not the fact that the Bible doesn't give step-by-step instructions, as in within the 10 Commandments, or like
Outside
specific
of
things
that,
that we shouldn't follow.
irrespective of just the 10 Commandments, like why do you believe that as a whole it's not a step-by-step guide?
Well, because of specific, it's not an. It can be interpreted through instruction manual lenses, but it doesn't have. First, you must be born. Second, you must live. It specifics and states of how we should follow the Lord, and it gives instructions on what we should do to follow him, but it isn't itself.
The only way that you know that something is a step-by-step guide is if it has numbers in front of it.
That's the Bible itself specifically
You can't
states
move
within
the
its
boxes
context
like
of how we should be able to live our lives. Yes, but it does not give us specific instructions on every person's individual lives.
So
It is
how do you
supposed- it is up to
decide? How do
translation,
you
it is up to
decide which
interpretation.
part of the Bible is literal and which is not literal?
By context. It's like the same thing as if I say, dude, you're being so dumb, or dude, you're being dumb. It's context, understanding how they phrase things,
But
understanding
no, if
how
I
they
said that, I literally would mean it. Like I literally there. What would be another way
It's
to
the
say
same
it?
thing when you read a book. You don't take everything they say as straight fact. If God
But
says
how do you decide what, like we've even seen it in this life.
Thank you. Have a good day.
We've even seen it in this live where the context, and I'm using air quotes, can be taken differently, right? So how do we have a collective decision on how to accept it?
Well, it's in the same sense as if you read a period or you read
Do
a
you
comma.
Do you understand
It
what
changes the
do you
context
understand
of
my
what you're
question?
supposed to do. I understand your question in regard, but I mean,
And I
don't
didn't mean
love
that
you,
in a way.
me.
I
You're the
didn't mean
best
that
thing
in a
I've
way that
ever
was
known.
making-
Hey Taylor, I would argue that they took the context wrong because I don't understand how come 42 men couldn't handle 2
I
she-bears.
love you, me.
I'm just
100
saying.
men versus 1 gorilla argument.
but like that doesn't even make sense.
No,
It wouldn't make
not
more
a
sense that they
no,
were
and
kids.
oh yes.
Well, specifically,
And
the
oh
just
yeah.
in the
would.
text that they died, it said they got
42
mauled.
grown
All right?
men.
You gotta love
42
yourself.
But
bro.
let's use this.
If
Let's
you
use this
don't
last
love
minute for
you,
the ending of the
who
argument.
will, bro? You gotta love yourself. That's it. That's all that's happening, bro. Let it happen, bro. Let me love me. That's it. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
That's
So like
it.
for the last minute, do
Get it, I
we have any
guess.
more
That's
debate or arguments?
That's it.
Well, you didn't really respond.
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
'cause Taylor asked.
I'll respond to yours. What was your question?
Oh,
Y'all even listening?
Tyson, do you follow Board, the host?
The board? No. Oh yes, yes I do. Yes I do. Yes I
You
do.
do? Okay. Do you
Yeah.
follow Constant?
what was that? What's that?
Constant? No, I don't.
Yeah, go ahead and follow Constant.
Why?
Jacob, shut the fuck up.
Yo,
Hey,
why?
between
Why not?
between
Why?
between the two of
That
you,
was a
how many
matter of
IQ
adequate
points?
response.
Between the
alright,
two of you,
alright.
how many IQ points you guys got?
All right. Can we?
Oh,
Oh, what just happened? Son of a
got to
bitch.
care. Okay. Look, guys, we have done it. 5 minutes away from 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. 12 midnight. No, it's not 12, right?
It is not.
10.
Mm,
10
It
Eastern
is 10 over
Standard
here.
Time.
It's
okay?
10 over here.
Look, bro. It's been a long 24 hours. We've been raising money for the Homeless Children's Network, right? 10% of all gifts are going towards that. Absolutely insane. I'm so grateful for all of the gifts. In fact, I'm so fucking grateful for 10,000 followers. Absolutely insane. When I first started this page, and I've said this a million times, when I first started this page, I didn't think that I was going to get like literally anybody. I thought, oh, you know who it's going to be? Probably just like me and my 4 friends and maybe like 1 or 2 Christians that we've talked to about half a dozen times. You know what I'm saying? And now look how much it's grown. Look how much it's grown. 10,000 people. Absolutely insane. So literally from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much. 10.5 is fucking crazy, bro. So literally from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I enjoy these types of conversations, even when I'm acting a little silly, even when I have to yell at a couple of little dweeb boys on a panel, right? I enjoy these conversations. I like talking about this stuff so much so that I'm willing to go live for 24 hours and talk about it and have these conversations with you. Thank you so fucking much to the mods, bro. There was never a minute, never a second, never an hour where I didn't have a mod in this space. Multiple of you, mind you, for the whole 24 hours. That was absolutely fucking incredible. I don't, maybe you guys coordinated it. Maybe you guys had shifts. I don't fucking know, but you guys pulled that one out the bag. I'm so grateful. Those hours between 3 and 5 a.m. were probably the hardest. I was falling asleep in the chair, but here we are right now, only 2.5 minutes left. And we fucking did the damn thing. Thank you. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you, Constant. Thank you, Black Cathedral. Thank you, Nika, for coming back. I missed you, bro. I missed you. All right. Thank you, Earth the Zip. Thank you to everyone, bro. Thank you to all the mods. You guys are absolutely insane. Earth the Zip, I need those stickers, bro, so I can add them to the super fan here on TikTok and so I can add them to the Discord chat. I'm stoked about it. I am so happy and so grateful that we were able to do something good with this celebration. I hope to continue to do that in the future. I think it's so important to give back to the community when we can. In fact, I think we have a duty to. If we have some sort of a platform, some sort of way that people, first of all, I think that people generally want to help, want to be there for people who maybe need a helping hand. We just don't know how. And so if I can throw up a link and say, hey, we're raising money for homeless children, easy, bro. And you can go to their website directly and donate directly to them. So TikTok doesn't get any other proceeds. We're just going straight there. Okay. But right now, with my 1.5 minutes, I just want to say again, Thank you. I'm so grateful. You guys, this last 24 hours, what did we do? We ran several topics. You guys got to see the cool decorations my wife and I did in the room here. I'm surprised that the balloons are still hanging on that wall, right? We kept the energy going as much as we fucking could, bro. Sometimes you gotta do an outfit change, dog. Sometimes you gotta put a little sauce on them. Sometimes you gotta put a little sauce on them. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Sometimes you gotta put a little sauce on them. Let them know what it really is. Okay. Will SXV be making fun of me for the rest of my life? Yes. Do I give a fuck? No. Okay. You guys got to meet my lovely wife. You guys have already met my cats. You guys are a part of my family, and I'm so grateful. I spend so much time with you guys, so much time chit-chatting with you guys and building community and building friendships. I like genuinely have learned so much in this TikTok space. And I'm excited to learn. That shit's fucking crazy, bro. I'm excited to learn. I'm excited to have these conversations. I'm excited to have these new perspectives. And for that, I am grateful. Thank you. And here we go. We fucking did it! 24 hours, 24 hours, 24 hours. I'm fucking stoked, bro.
It's a celebration.
Any last words, guys? I mean, look, it ain't over. I'm going live again on Wednesday, baby. But the live right now is over. Any final thoughts? Any last words?
Shabbat.
Always a damn Shabbat with you.
It was so easy for to get behind this. Like, this is so awesome. I feel
Look
so
at those
happy
sexy
that
lips.
like
I could kiss
everyone
myself, I would. Let's let this motherfucker up here. Go ahead, Taylor. Go ahead.
No, it was just such an easy cause to get behind. It's fun, but I really felt like every hour just thinking about what we were doing.
Don't talk. Keep your mic off.
It was awesome.
Yes, 1 minute.
Go ahead.
I hope that we can do some good. I hope that they, just things can be I hope that things can be I'm sorry. But it was just nice. It was
Go ahead.
it
Go
was
ahead.
really it was
Go ahead,
just
Taylor.
nice
Stay
being around
focused,
each
Taylor.
other.
Stay focused.
Around each other all day. Like, I've
Me
never
want
been with
Can you give me
anybody
water,
24
brother? Can you
hours. I took a little Warzone break while you rested your eyes in the chair, but it was just awesome. I just love this, and I would be willing to do it again.
I feel so bad.
Hell yeah.
because,
Thank
like,
you.
that, like,
We're definitely
can't-
not doing it again until maybe we hit like 50K. Okay? Hell to the fuck now. Unless there's like some really good cause. Oh my gosh,
Oh
not
my
like
God.
water.
What the fuck?
Brother.
Brown.
First of all, if you ain't ever been to no brown water on the side of the road, you ain't living. All
You
right,
ain't
this
living.
man living his best fucking life out here on TikTok,
Mustafa.
just dancing.
Big give a back. You big give a back to me. Water back to me. Jump in the water, look free.
Okay, jump in. Jump in.
Jump in.
Jump in.
He's only
Jump in the
jumping in
water.
if you give him a gift.
Jump
Oh
in the
my
water.
God, not head first. Okay, we gotta let you go, brother. Thank you so much. Have a good day. Oh, I feel like I shouldn't have done that. What the hell?
You just, man.
Yo.
I feel bad because I came in at like 11 and then I
You
was
shouldn't
like,
have
yeah, I'm
done
gonna
that.
be
I
up.
don't
I'm
know.
gonna be up. By like 2 o'clock, I was fucking out.
Look, one thing that we did not do, I did not hit all of my goals. Okay. Here's the goals that I set out for myself. Okay. We have don't get banned. Guess what we did, guys? We
You
didn't
got
get banned. Did we?
Oh, okay.
Did we get flagged? Yes.
Several times.
But did we get banned? No. A win
Nope.
is a win. Okay. Did we find at least 3 clippable moments? Yes. And then
Yeah.
some. Thank you. Did we do YouTube Power Hour? We did not. We did not. That is something that will be coming though. Okay. We need to bring people over to the YouTube. And to me, I think that's one way that we can do that. Did we raise money for charity? Fuck yeah, bro. Also, I'll post a screenshot in the Discord, in the mod chat, just so everybody knows, you know, the money that's going to be donated. So there's, you know, transparency, right? I'm an honest gal. That's what we're doing. YouTube channel is the same exact name. Yep, Board Agnostic. We're live over there right now. Shout out to the tubes. What else did we do? Did we change our topics? We did. We talked, we had like a Pastor B-ish character. So there's that. Do we have an Ask Me Anything? No. Does anybody have any questions for me? Anybody want to ask me anything? Good. Okay. So we did that.
No.
Yes,
Who is
sir.
Pastor B
Constant.
on the run from that Pastor B needed a makeover. I'm just saying, it's good.
I'm not Pastor B. This is a separate character. I don't know who this is. All right, Pastor B ain't got no blonde hair. When do you see Pastor B in blonde hair?
It's a
Maybe that one time.
makeover. That's why the mustache is gone. You see,
Mhm.
Pastor B is on the run.
On the
I don't
run.
know
Absolutely
if he's
on the
dodging the
Clean
IRS
shaven.
or what's going on.
Okay.
But
Leave
I'm
me
so mad I
be.
missed
And
Pastor B.
of course,
I
Pastor
missed
B
it.
would not admit that he's Pastor B.
I missed
Uncle
Pastor
Baby
B.
Billy Board.
Hi.
Did we talk about our deconstructing stories? We did not. Maybe we should have. I think I would like to do that in the future. Did we talk about how gatekeeping is harmful? No, we did not. I would maybe like to talk about that in the future. Did we talk about why should we be Christians? We did. Did we talk about why being a lesbian is wrong? We did not. The side quests. Which one of these side quests did we do? DoorDash roulette? Did it. Drink guesser with my wife? Did it. Energy drink roulette? Didn't do it, but I drank a lot of them. Watch YouTube debates? That was supposed to be if it was slow. Didn't do it. Mini crosswords? Didn't do it. Wordle? Didn't do it. Food guesser? Didn't do it. Bible trivia? Didn't do it. But those were supposed to be like if it gets real slow. But when it got real slow, what did we do? We adapted and we restarted. We was chilling. Great live, super easy. I couldn't have thought of better people to do it with. So again, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate you all. And I think I'll see you guys all on Wednesday, all right? Any last words?
Have a good night. Shabbat.
I love you, boy.
Good night. I love
know,
you
this
guys
is
too.
awesome.
Thank you. Love y'all. I'm so
I am
grateful to
honored to
celebrate it
be
with you guys.
so
Thank
honored.
you. Genuinely. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Aries.
All right. Later.
Love you, board. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, shit. Wrong noise. We all know what it is. We all know what the song is.
The sad song. I hate how sad it sounds.
Oh, no. It's a sad song for a reason because it's time
It makes me emotional
to
every
say
time.
goodbye.
Oh,
Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for the countless guests that have come back multiple freaking times throughout the 24 hours. That was also insane. Thank you so much to the mods for always holding it down and having my back. I appreciate you. Hopefully you guys had fun as well. Thank you to my wife for putting up with me yelling all night long and screaming. And thank you so much to my cats for also putting up with me. Thank you so much to my AC for going strong and keeping it cool. Thank you to all my friends. Genuinely appreciate you guys all having my back and going with me as this journey goes on. So appreciate it. Thank you. And good night. Take my ass to bed. Good night.
So yeah, yeah. So that's but hey, listen, I appreciate you calling up. I got a couple other in the queue. Feel it's good to meet you, and like I said, you're better than the other ones that I've done. Appreciate it. You gonna drop me like a hot rock. I appreciate you dropping out. Nico, you're a piece of shit.